How is everyone? Welcome to this amazing Saturday, y'all. Invincible Season 3 trailer is out. Stop it. For real? Excuse me. For real, for real? Don't play with my emotions, man. Don't play with my motherfucking... Oh, the trailer was What? Wait, really? The trailer was meh? Damn. That's brutal. Mofo's already saying the trailer was meh. Hot damn. Way to ruin the day, bro. Way to ruin the day. You gonna join PoE 2? What's PoE 2? I have no idea what that is. If you explain to me what PoE 2 is, maybe I will join. Mark getting gains. Who's... Oh. Mark getting swole? So I set up my gym. Not without, casualty. But, what the fuck? I like it. I actually like it. I think I may do a review. May do a review on the channel. It's, I think I may cancel my gym membership, to be honest with you. I got everything that I need. Anything that I don't need, I'll probably just, we got squat rack, we got bench, we got pull down, rows, T-bar, close grip, tricep rope, cables. That's really all I use. And dumbbells, so we got free weights. Then we got treadmill. Treadmill's cool. Maybe I'll get an elliptical. Or not an elliptical, what's it? Stairmaster. I think maybe I'll get a Stairmaster. And trade that in for the treadmill. Pull up the trailer, bruh. That's 3. When does it come out? Oh shit. Alright, let's see. Bro, I'm addicted to Marvel Rivals, bro. But Marvel Rivals, we need some new stuff, bro. We need some new gear. If we're gonna be honest, we need some new gear, bro. I need some new stuff to buy.
Over the last 90 days, Mark's speed has increased 65%. His endurance 70.
Bro, what the fuck is up with this shit audio? Is it just me, or is it shit audio on your end as well? Do y'all have shit audio, or was it just me?
Over the last 90 days, Mark's speed.
Okay. Or is it supposed to sound like that? Is it supposed to sound like that? Because I'm like, maybe I'm thinking... Let's see.
Speed has increased.
Feel inadequate.
It's like I can barely hear it.
Over the last 90 days, Mark's speed has increased 65%. His endurance 70%. And his strength 130. Over the last 90 days, Mark's speed has increased 65%.
Over the last 90 days? You did this in 3 months?
His endurance 70%. And his strength 138%.
Fuck me! Way to make a fellow superhero feel inadequate. Glad it's not leg day.
You feel like trying out those new muscles of yours? Sir, we have intense geological events all over the country.
Are you working with D.A. Sinclair? He turned people into monsters.
You don't waste people like that. You reform them. You killed Angstrom Levy. Should I lock you up too?
You know that was different.
Mark, we can be the good guys, or we can be the guys that save the world. We can't be both.
Damn.
Kid
Be the good
Omni-Man
guys.
is here!
He told me the O was for Oliver.
Cecil, I can never trust you with either Mark or Oliver's lives, no matter what.
Ouch.
Oliver, you gotta look out for other people.
You guys are in big trouble!
Oh, you want to call for help? Too bad.
You're outnumbered.
And outclassed.
And out of luck.
And now I say something.
Wait, weren't they all horrifically murdered? Weren't they all horrifically murdered, or am I tripping? Because I very much remember, especially the Asian chick being slaughtered. And then I remember the other guy, they were cloned. Damn. Damn, bro, that's crazy. So I was like, I remember that scene. That scene was fucking brutal, man. They survived, or were they cloned? Which one? They were cloned? They were near death? Dude got shot in the back of his head. What? Not in the back, in the front of his head. That shit was insane.
With you on our side, we can win this war. I'm not on anyone's side. I disgraced my people. So help me, Mark, and whatever that other kid's name is, stop the Empire.
What are you hiding in here?
The White Room is for my protection.
Protection from what?
From you, Mark.
Is that all you got? I will never work for you again. We're done.
It's time for a change.
In more ways than one.
It's an ugly ass fucking suit, not gonna lie.
Look amazing!
I don't know. Feels a little serious.
Yeah. Not really feeling it. That ugly ass suit. So what's happened? I want to know what's going on with with Omni-Man. What's happening with Omni-Man? Okay, what's going on with him? Then I need to know what's happening with wasn't there a big whole plot? Like, I feel like maybe they didn't. I don't know. I feel like there was more to what was going on. And I guess maybe they're just keeping it like hush hush. No disrespect the blue suit. That blue suit is fucking hideous, man. What are we talking about? Black and blue? That's fucking ugly. You love the blue suit? I mean, you're more than welcome to be wrong. I mean, so not everybody can have good taste. Cause that blue and black is fucking ugly, man. I don't even know what we're talking about, bro. Like, how are we really? That does not beat his fucking yellow suit, man. His yellow and blue, that does not beat it. This is ugly. Like, the colors are like, it's completely monotone. That blue and yellow was fire. It was blue, yellow, and black. I forgot about that. Blue, yellow, and black. Yeah. Blue, yellow, and black, bro.
It's time for a change.
Yeah, it was. His new suit is ass. I don't care what any of y'all say. His new suit is ass. Ass. Just super ass. What was it that I saw? I saw. Oh, the sequel, bro. I cannot wait for that Amazon Prime. What is it called? It's like, I forgot what it's called, but that shit looks fire. Secret Level. Y'all heard about Secret Level? I can't wait for that, bro. Bro, it's gonna be so good. I can't wait. I can't believe that IGN gave it a 5. How did you give Secret Level a 5? Like, honestly, you should just... What I'd like to say, I can't say. But they should just end it. This shit looks fucking amazing. It's like animation is back, baby. Is his head open? What would you do if you had like 4 lives, bro? Damn. 708, you're on the line. What's the disagreement? It is Sifu.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
So I was wondering, what's your view on Jesus?
What's my view on Jesus?
Yes, because like you need, like, I want everyone to go to heaven, and like I don't want anyone to go to hell.
I'm good on that. Jesus, I know
Bro,
Jesus.
come on, man.
Come on,
Okay,
man.
good,
What?
good.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Jesus is
man.
my Lord
I'm
and
just so
Savior.
happy. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about.
That's correct. Died on the sins.
Yes, sir, man.
Died on the cross for my sins.
Yes, sir. Rose again on the 3rd day.
That's correct.
Yep. Well, I'm liking what you're doing. I'm really
Yeah,
happy.
don't go out and
Yeah.
tell it. Don't tell everybody, buddy. Some people.
What do you mean?
Yeah, don't go out.
God
and
said proclaim the gospel, though.
Yeah. Keep it a
all
close
nations.
secret, though. Yeah, no. You don't have to tell everybody.
I want everyone to know.
No, you don't.
I want everyone to know.
No, some people
God
need to go.
said,
Some people need to go to
and
hell.
proclaim the gospel.
Some people need to go
What
to
are
hell,
you
bro.
talking about?
Some people need to go to hell. I know you know at least one person.
No.
Like, nah, that person needs to go to hell.
No. Jesus said, go out and proclaim the gospel.
You can proclaim it. Okay, you can proclaim it. Just maybe not the same.
John 3:16. For God so loved the world that He gave His only begotten Son. Oh, don't let me get a sermon.
You can proclaim it, just not at the same. Maybe not at the same volume, right? Like whisper it to some people. Some people you can talk a normal voice, but other people like whisper, like, "Yo, do you know Jesus?" Yeah, they don't, so that they can barely hear. Yeah, they need to go to hell.
That's what I do. Yeah. So, like, what do you think? Because, like, a lot of my teammates aren't Christians, so, like, what should I do?
Let them go to hell. Fuck them.
No! I
Why?
love my friends.
How are they your
I've known
friends?
them since day one. I play on the same team, water polo. We won state.
That doesn't make them your friends. That makes them acquaintances. People that you know.
No, I've known them since day one.
What have they done for you?
We gave birth to each other.
What have they done for you?
They won championships and we loved each other and just. Yeah.
Besides championships, what have they done for you? Have they helped you with homework?
They bought me. Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
We help each other. We go to Marcos Christian Academy.
Wait, how do you go to a Christian academy but they're not Christian?
Because
Because what?
They just don't take it in.
They don't? Are their parents like atheists?
Oh no.
Wait, so their parents are Christians? Their parents are Christians.
Yeah,
but...
all their parents are pastors.
Oh, well, you know the scripture. You know what this says, right? Raise a child up. So he doesn't, I forgot, I can't quote it.
Wait, one more question. One more question before I go. What are your views on Dr. Umar? Because he's cool.
I think Dr. Umar is a hit and a miss.
Yeah.
Some things he's solid on, other things he's just completely off base with.
What about Pan-Africans?
I don't have a problem with Pan-African, but I think the concept has to be an understanding that you can only team up with people who want to team up with you.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you for your advice, brother. God is with you. Continue doing your work. Thank you for answering my call. Yes, sir. Blessings.
Blessings always. Take care. Blessings. There we go. Yeah, bro. Don't be saying that out loud to everybody, bro. Let some people go to hell. He's sounding young. I didn't mean to curse. My fault. But yeah. He was like, I like my friends. We do all these sports and stuff. That's cool. That's cool. Well, if the parents will lead them on the straight and narrow, then they may detour. What's the word I'm thinking? Deter. Yeah, deter, not detour. Deter from time to time, but they'll come back. They'll come back like the prodigal son, the prodigal child. Dang, he's losing all of his lives on this hallway. He lost 2 lives in this hallway. God, I can't wait for this. December 10th. When is that? Oh, that's Tuesday. Oh, I can't wait, bro. Can't wait. Imagine losing 2 lives in a hallway. That's insane. Kratos only shows up 5 seconds in PlayStation episode. Lame as fuck. What do you mean? Why do you say that? How do you know? How do you know? Excuse me. Squid Game Season 2, December 26th. What else is there to show in Squid Game, bro? I don't know. I don't understand. What else is there to show in Squid Game, bro? Huh? I don't know what else there is. New Severance trailer? Oh shit. Bro, next year is about to be fire. What? What do you mean I'm on bot? Fuck out of here. Trailer. Why can't... Bruh. 727. What's the disagreement?
Hi, Lucas. This is Jim in Memphis, and I don't think there's a more I don't know important or what kind of word to adjective to describe it than that fella from United Healthcare getting whacked, and it's got people really talking, and everyone knows that our healthcare system in America is unlike any other in the Western world. And it's all for profit. And, it's hard to put a profit on someone's life. What's it worth? And, I hope that it brings forth some kind of, discussion. I don't think so. I mean, it'd be like the price of gas. If somebody whacked a, gas CEO. I don't know, but it really, do you think it touched a nerve? I think it touched a nerve.
No. I think nothing's going to change.
Okay. I got you. I got you real good about that, but I don't know is there a tipping point?
Is there a tipping point?
Yeah. Is there some point where people just rise up and just go, it's enough, like the French Revolution or the revolution in Russia, when they go, we're going to kill them all, big and small, eat them all.
Is there a tipping point? For certain pain, I'll say, for certain pain. But when it comes to this, no.
Okay,
because this isn't right. This isn't new. This has been going on for decades.
True. Oh yeah, but it's so funny that it seems like everyone to a man or woman family has been denied health care. you're not going to get that medicine because you really don't need it. You need it, but we don't think you need it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Or it's too expensive.
Yeah. It's too expensive. Thank you. Yeah. It's always, it's always the money.
Right. I mean, that's what it boils down to. It's even worse. So when you have, those in the middle who are, trying to, if they have a family, they're trying to keep the family afloat, or they're trying to keep themselves afloat. So healthcare then becomes a luxury. And then when you start looking at the prices in which you have to pay, premiums and whatnot, it becomes a pipe dream for a lot of people.
Yeah. I don't know that there is what's the word I'm looking for? A model of what is the right health care for people. And in the 80s, I was a young man and had a ruptured disc, and I got a laminectomy, which they went in, a neurosurgeon went in, and he said, James, it's going to be, you have a broken pane of glass in your spine, and I'm going to go and take out all the shards of glass. And he explained it that something would grow in there, I can't remember the word he used, but it was going to be, collagen would grow or something bullshit. But I didn't have to pay very much for that. And it's just so that everything has gotten so expensive that if we would just, I don't know. It's just that everybody is just pushed to the wall. You're pushed to the wall, facing the wall, and going, damn, I don't get it. And we're the richest country, but we treat each other so terribly, horribly.
Yeah, it sounds like you have pretty good health care.
Yeah. Well, I was lucky. I worked for the Department of Agriculture, and we had what was called what do you call it? This is so terrible. I'm almost 70. I can't remember, but it was it was, I forget the things that they were called, but you just put into it. But I would like to everybody see. I get Medicare now. I would like everybody to get to see Medicare. Put all our money in Medicare. Everybody gets it. Everybody gets it. Get rid of these for-profit people, and just say, if you're in a job or you got something, put your money in here, and we're all in it together. And I think it's that way. It should be that way. I lived in Florida for the longest time, and they're in a real crisis now about their homes and insurance. They should all get together with Citizens Insurance, almost like a communist Russian. I'm going to go ahead and say, I don't know how to say it, but you get one house that you have your your homestead exemption, and everybody puts their money into this one thing, and there'd be enough money to cover it. But you don't get to put your second house, your third house. No, then you have to go over to Lloyd's of London to get your insurance. And but I'm, just a fella that I just worry about my country, and I worry about the people in my country. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're an outlier in this country for the most part.
Yeah, well, you know what? I never made more than $35,000 in my life. Never. I was always paycheck to paycheck, man. I didn't get a degree. I didn't get a college degree or nothing. But a lot of times, I'm going to tell you, it ain't what you know, it's who you know. And
very true.
Believe me on that one. And I was real lucky. But I still didn't, they ain't going to kick you to the top. I was in the mailroom. But, it just, and the thing is, Lucas, I just think that you're a young man and you've got so much on the ball. And how do I do this damn thing with Patreon, and how do I get you paid?
I don't have a Patreon.
Okay. See, this is the thing. I'm 68. I don't know nothing. I got a smartphone that's smarter than me. But I do believe. No, it's true. But I do believe that you've got lots of good ideas. You're a good person. If that doesn't, but that doesn't mean anything. You have, and you can articulate it really well, simply, so a child could understand it. That's what Jesus said. It's so easy a child could understand it. So I'm just saying, I'm in your, I'm always clicking, and these people and these, shucking and jiving brothers, everybody sees them for what they are. I mean, I'm a white guy. I'm a cracker. I see them for what they are. Really, really, come on.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Yeah, well, but it's just like I say. I've always said this to you. We got to hang together. We're going to hang separately.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, man. We've got to, hold on to, hold arms and just do, the best we can. But I do look forward to, Disagreement Day, although I rarely disagree with you, except when you put on that ha-ha guy. You put that ha-ha guy on, and it's bad.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Fair enough.
But at least listen. I'm gonna leave you. But at least I know what it's about now. Now that I knew it, that first one messed me up. It messed me up big time. So I'm your big fan. I love you, and you be safe. Okay.
You as well,
always
man.
tell everybody safe. You be safe.
Will do. You as well. You take care and stay safe.
I will.
Later. The ha-ha guy. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah. It's a good man. Yeah, it's a good dude. We need more people like that. I think here's the thing. I think we have people like that. They're just not in positions of power or influence to actually have an impact on the masses. That's what I've noticed. Because there are many people who believe that, but then they usually work for the devil. 619. What's the disagreement?
Well, I don't know if I have a disagreement. I was trying to call you last night about the that video you did on those twins.
Oh, the Hodge twins? Yes.
Yeah, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Yeah, them. I don't know if they even realize that the reason why they're able to even interview David Duke or even have a little podcast or whatever is because of the fight that Martin Luther King and others did for them back in the 60s. I mean, I don't know how old they are or anything like that, but maybe they don't know that they're helping the enemy take us all down.
I don't think they care.
Okay, but if they don't care for themselves, that means that they're only limited to themselves. That means that they don't care about anybody who's coming up behind them, the next generation, their younger sister or younger cousin or whatever the case may be. But
that is correct.
Okay, well, well, it's not just them. It's the other, I think it's that one guy you call the conservative guy. Now, he used to be in my feed. I haven't seen him in a while, and there's quite a few others that since the election, I haven't seen popping up all over the place. I don't know where they are. I don't know what Tariq is doing now either. But all of them are going to see a very rude awakening come next year, if Trump is after Trump's inauguration and everything, because these are all men, they're black men, and if this thing goes through what Trump is talking about, he is definitely going to give. Well, he doesn't even have to. The police are going to feel that they can go ahead and shoot black men in the back and get away with it. Trump doesn't have to do anything. They're getting they're doing it with their chest out now. So, like I said, I tried to call you last night and talk to you about it last night, but you were already offline. So, but the Hodge twins or whoever they are, I guess they don't care how stupid they look either.
Yeah, I think their audience, to their audience, they don't look stupid.
Then their audience must be mostly white racists, I guess?
100%.
Okay. And it just really has to be a sad situation for them to look in the mirror and feel that they have to degrade their own people, plus themselves, and anybody else who looks just like them, just to make a buck. I mean, it cannot be a very happy existence.
I don't know. I view them as no different from some of these rappers who peddle a bunch of toxins into the community.
Can you give me an example of a rapper that?
As far as promoting lean, Molly, party drugs, stuff like that, dehumanizing black women in their music videos, or using them as props, or sexual possessions. That has an impact on the culture and those and the youth who watch that.
Yeah, I suppose so. You're talking about drugs, though, right?
Drugs or any type of behavior that wouldn't be as far as to the empowerment of the community.
Okay. I hear what you're saying on one note, but if you have a strong parent that's raising you, all of that would be moot. You know, if you have a strong mother or father, either or both, you know, together, that's raising you on the right way, in the right way, whatever anybody is singing about or rapping about would not even register. You know, if your parents are raising you right. I mean, I have 3 grown children myself. I have a Gen Z, a Gen X, and a millennial. So they're all grown, you know. Nobody's in jail. Nobody's on drugs or whatever. I was a single parent most of the time. So, you know, if you have a strong parent that's raising you, because there's going to be bad influences out there all the time. But it's up to us parents to continue to do our job. And just because somebody turns 18, the job doesn't stop there. You continue until the day you die. So, anyway, you know, I didn't have a disagreement. I just, you know, I saw the video on those 2 knuckleheads. I've never clicked on any of their videos because I'm not going to give them that kind of satisfaction. I don't want to hear anything they have to say. Plus, I don't click on anybody who's going to be negative, trying to get the white folks on their side by degrading black people. I've been black all my life, and I love it. I'd rather be of this culture than any other culture, even though I know if I were in a white culture, things would be easier. But I choose to be more excited about who I am and the culture and the ups and the downs and everything that goes along with it. So, one last thing. Let me ask you this. Let me get your opinion on this. As I've come up in school or whatever, but that's been years ago, there was a lot of competitions, with debate and spelling and math and all kinds of, competitions. Now that they are talking about this is rigged and that's rigged or whatever, do you think that our children coming up today won't be able to compete with, with the right integrity when you have other people just basically saying, I can just say it was stolen or it was rigged? Do you think that, the integrity that used to be, there for us or me is gone now for this generation coming up?
I think it's definitely going to have an impact.
Okay.
People always going to use outs to excuse their behavior. But I don't know if Trump is going to have that massive of an impact. He's going to have more of an ideological impact on the party. But as a whole, I don't know.
Well, I don't blame it all on Trump. He just kind of, helped them come out from underneath wherever they were hiding. It was already there. I mean, it's always been this way. And if we're not careful, those civil rights that was passed back in 1964, most of the people who I think listened to you or weren't even around at that particular time. They're a little bit younger. So, but the civil rights that was passed back then, they're slowly chipping away at it as we speak. So,
yeah.
If we're not careful, like that podcast, like I said, that those twins have and all that, the only reason why they're able to do any of this stuff, to make the money that they're making, to do what they're doing, to be able to even to speak out and even talk to David Duke, all these things could not have been done not unless they passed the Civil Rights Act. And the people who fought for it and died for it and marched for it and everything, they're turning over in their graves watching what they fought for slowly die. Because we all are not upholding what we're supposed to uphold. Somebody else fought for us so we could have a seat at the table, basically. We got people like Tim Scott and Byron Donalds and lots of other ones that are allowing or helping the white Republicans take us all the way back. So, Anyway, I know you're wide awake on this. I'm wide awake on this. You just keep doing your thing, keep preaching your thing there, and keep the funny videos coming, because every now and then I need a good laugh.
Don't we all?
Yes.
Will do. I
All right.
appreciate the call. Take
All right,
care and
have a
stay
good
safe.
one. Bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, man. It's we all need a laugh, I think. I agree. Because them doing what they did was absolutely insane. But I think that is, like I said, it's the final destination. That is the final destination. And I think that's what the issue is. But honestly, I think them rolling back the civil rights and all of that, or their protections, whether it's affirmative action or anything like that, I think it's a benefit. I think it's a benefit. I'm going to tell you why. Give me 1 second. Egg rolls. I think it's a benefit. The reason why I think it's a benefit, because now would be the opportune time for a black attorney to make black people or black Americans who are descendants of slaves a protected group in the country. Now, that's a little bit different than being labeled as a minority, right? Because now you're going to be seen under the law as like a special class of people, like they have with, Indians, Native Americans, like they have with other groups. That's what needs to be done. Now, upon doing that, that then falls in line with every other group when it comes to reparations. I think that's what needs to be done. I think what has to be done right now is doing a lot of the legwork, setting up for reparations. So I think when it comes to having a group, great. Don't be like don't be African American. Don't fine. You're of a certain group of people, right? You're under a certain group of people, a certain historical group of people, and they have, just like they have with the Indians, you have to apply to get into the tribe, whether it's Seminole, whatever tribe that they have. Just the same thing with the Jewish people. So I think that is the perfect opportune time to actually do that. Perfect time. Because as they're trying to roll back all these protections, great. Fine. Roll back the protections. But the people who have been here since the founding of this country, who helped build this country, they should be protected. That's what should happen. Now, do I know anybody who's going to do? I don't know, bro. But I would argue that is the way to go about this. That is the absolute way to go about this. Fine, you're right. If you want to just target all black people, that's fine. You can target black immigrants. You can target black people. All cool. That has nothing to do with me, though. That has nothing to do with me, bro. I'm under a certain group of people, a certain class. That got nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. So when the time comes that they do try to target black people, it will be insulated from it to a certain extent. We'll be insulated from it because we're like, well, I'm of this group. So that doesn't have anything to do with me. The law that they enacted has to do exclusively with the people of this lineage. That's what this has to deal with. So that is what needs to be done. What it's doing, it is setting up a gap for an attorney to make that claim. That's what honestly needs to happen. All these people who have the money and the influence, that's what needs to happen right now. Because they have bastardized black Americans in this country by lumping us in with minorities or people of color. It just caught my attention when they were talking about Daniel Penny, and there was 3 people of color. I don't know what the fuck that means. Do you? People of color can mean anything from Asian to Indian, okay, to Latino. That's what that can mean. So I don't know. So you can get people of color and not have a single black person on that jury. You can get people of color and not have a single black person on that jury. So that's precisely what needs to happen right now. If we had the same funding and the same backing of like a TPUSA and the rest of these hardcore right organizations, we would be in a different position. We'd be in a different position. You sound sick or tired or defeated? No. My voice may be off from screaming in Marvel Rivals. But everything else, I'm fine. But that's what I believe should happen. Now, will it? I don't know. Because I think everybody is trying to, trying to rob the bank. That's what it seems like. 678. What's the disagreement?
I don't necessarily have a big disagreement. I need to have a suggestion. When you mention midterms, I think something that we need to really focus on is not just midterms, but primaries. Because primaries come before midterms, and primaries come before, the actual elections, like the presidential election. When you actually pick the candidate that's going to go up against, like, say, if you pick the Democratic candidate, and who's going to go up against the Republican candidate. So before we even get to the actual elections, we need to make sure that we focus on the primary elections.
I don't disagree.
And then something else that I was thinking about is just, have you ever heard of the concept of overt racism and covert racism?
I know what overt and covert means, but is this a specific term?
Yeah, so I don't know if you heard people that will say, like, they prefer the overt racism of the Republicans over the so-called covert racism of the Democrats.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
So that's, I think, is like a big issue that's going on when you see like the Hodge twins and these other people that can sit across of a David Duke and, say all this stuff, because in their minds, they see it as honest, the FDA type people. They see Republicans or Trump being honest. And the thing about overt racism is once overt racism, runs amok, we've already lost. Covert racism is when, people have shame and they're afraid of saying the N-word and they're afraid of, doing all those things. So all these people that feel like it's okay for Republicans to, being against DEI, or even when Charlemagne was, I think he was on the Daily Show, and he was like, huh?
The issue I have with that, because I understand people are like, I'd rather know who's racist. The problem I have with that is that it inspires or it can galvanize other people. That's the issue.
Yeah.
So I don't want that, because I know there are people out there that can be easily swayed. If they hear a false or misleading argument with cherry-picked statistics or data presented to them in a compelling way, then yeah, they'll be like, you know what? This person has a point. So I think it's unfortunate where the Republican Party is going, and a lot of the propaganda that's out there, but there has to be some pushback, because if there's no pushback and we're just like, well, see, they're racist. Excuse me. The problem is that it'll be like a poison. It'll get into someone's ear, and before they know it, they'll come to the point where it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. And that won't unify any of the country, and it'll only make our lives more difficult. That's what it'll do.
And it's one of those things where it sounds like it makes sense on the surface. That's why it's so dangerous. Because if you say, oh, well, the Democrats, they're like, it's like, okay, Malcolm X, he had a point when he was talking about Fox and wolves, where people I've seen just like on the right side where they keep talking about Democrats and Foxes, but they never talk about the wolf. And I'm like, y'all forgot about the wolf? And which he used to mean the conservatives. And I'm looking at the FBA people today, and it seems like they care more about deporting immigrants than reparations. And it only took 4 years to turn some of us away from the Democratic Party, when it's like, I look at the Democratic Party as you got two winners. It's either going to be the Democrats or the Republicans so far. So I know a lot of people are against the Democratic Party, but then people don't even realize that you just had individual politicians, like actual good politicians, that put forth the reparations bill, had the ending qualified immunity bill with the George Floyd Policing Act passed by Democrats. And you don't hear FBA people talking about those bills. You don't hear anybody talking about the voting rights bill that we got. and that's from Democrats. It's like it's so weird how you never hear about this stuff that has come from just Democratic politicians. I'm not even talking about, there's obviously like just bad people in either party, but you're not hearing any of those policies or bills coming from the Republican Party. So it's like, how does that work? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. I think there's an insane messaging problem. Because one thing the right does is very good. They'll put out every single little thing that they do, and they'll frame it in a positive light. Whether it's positive or not, it'll be a benefit. It'll always be a benefit to the base, no matter what happens. If they lie, well, it's because, we have to stand up. We have to stop apologizing. We have to stop apologizing. Hey, don't bend to the mob, right? Don't apologize to the mob. And everything they do is framed in them being right. So I can see how there can be some pushback from people like, well, if you're dealing with a group of people who have no low, right? They have no bottom. How do you beat that person? Well, you can't. If you think you're gonna go to a moral high ground, you're always going to lose to a group of people like that. Always.
Yeah.
So I think what Democrats depend on is the lack of engagement of black people. That's
I think
pretty
black
much
people
it.
need to take over the.
I don't disagree. I mean, that's very much what I'm advocating for. Instead of complaining about NAACP, instead of complaining about Democrat Party, bro, if our vote is as valuable as they constantly say, then we should get a seat at the table. And if we don't, then we need to make that heard. We need to blast them for that being the case. It's that simple. But in order for that to happen, we have to be in these streets. We have to be in these political streets. We have to be at the meetings. We have to start making contacts of who's who. That's the only way, because if the vote is great, but if your vote isn't backed up by action, then it doesn't mean anything. You're going to be treated like a useful tool, because that's what you are. So complaining isn't going to do anything. They think that complaining, that's going to cause them to act. Well, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. It'll cause some action, but overall, most of the time, you're going to get fired. It's like the person at the job who's like, yo, this is bullcrap. I should be getting paid more. Or I want to renegotiate my contract. I want to get paid more. And it's like, yeah, we can do that. I hear you. But there's also, millions of people outside the door who want your job. So it's less time for us to just fire you and hire someone else. And in politics, it's less time for us to deal with your demands, quote unquote, than to just go to another demographic or focus on another upcoming demographic. So,
and I think that the LBJ, the pickpocket quote, that can be applied to FBA or ALS, or people that are talking about like tethers, and it's like that's another thing where it's easy to like apply that logic, but that really does become a whole waste of time. It really is like I just see a lot of people creating the tether word and then speaking of them in the same way. Like people are speaking of like immigrants and welfare in the same way that people were talking about black people and welfare. I don't know if you noticed that, like the welfare queen and stuff.
Yeah.
It's literally the same thing. And I don't know, if there's going to be the mass deportations and stuff like that, but they will, when you have David Duke with the Hodge twins, they're going to move straight back to black people right after immigrants are dealt with. It's so clear to me. It's crazy.
It's like a fighting for the bottom. I don't understand that. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah,
it's this
scary,
belief that
actually.
upon them being gone, that now we're going to be the teacher's pet, and that's never been the case ever in this country. So I don't. Makes no sense. Makes no sense whatsoever.
Yeah,
It's like if you
they've
get
been.
them out of the way, then maybe we'll get reparations, or maybe we'll get treated fairly, or maybe we'll be viewed differently. No, because what they're doing is using you, and who wins at the end of this is them. You're not getting any type of position, right? There is no any type of power that you're accumulating or gaining. So I don't get it. Excuse me.
Yeah, and I'm not even that old, but I don't think if people or like young people remember, like the word thug hasn't been used too much in the past 8 years. None of words like that have been used. Like that's gonna come back in full force too, calling everybody, all black people, thugs and stuff.
I don't know.
That was popular, I think.
Yeah, it was, but I think I don't know how much time they're gonna spend on black people. I think that's the that is yet to be seen, in my opinion. Because once you become
Yeah, it seems like there's some integration, but I just don't know what the slide back will be. That's what I'm thinking about.
What do you mean the slide back?
What I mean is like, well, you already I've heard you talk about how like Trump had like the platinum plan, but then he didn't run on that this time because it's like it seems like there's just not that much focus, or if there was, it's little stuff here and there where he was at that conservative black convention and he wasn't really talking about much, or sneakers and this and that, but it's like there wasn't that much focus, especially not compared to Kamala, whether anybody wants to call her disingenuous or not. Like he didn't have that type of focus at all. So it's like if you go from him having like somewhat of a focus in 2016 and he had more of a focus in 2020 and he has less of a focus now, then I don't think, and then you still have like pushback against DEI and stuff like that. Like I don't know how, there's clearly no respect for like black history as far as like making sure that that's like expanded at all, because there was supposed to be like this year there was the AP African American history classes that happened, but then you had Ron DeSantis that was against those. So a lot of the disrespect and like care for black people seems to kind of be just going away, especially after like the affirmative action was struck down too. So it's just like little things that aren't very noticeable if you're not paying attention.
Yeah, 100%. I think those little things are going to add up. That's what I'm saying. It's a perfect time to establish a lineage-based group of people.
Absolutely.
That would have special protections under the law.
Yeah. And I think that when it comes to getting politicians locally to like get those local people up to state, and like, cause this is going to take a long time. Like I think with the civil rights movement, just as an example, like that went from pretty much Reconstruction all the way up to the 60s, or like 20s, 30s into the 60s. Like it's going to take a long time. But yeah, last thing, I just want to reiterate primaries where we actually, and then sometimes you have to be a registered Democrat to be, or a registered Republican to vote for the persons within the parties that are going against each other, the Democrats going against each other, before they get to the next election. We just got to make sure that we actually pick the people who are on that base level, because if you're forgetting that, then if we're not involved there, then you're just voting for who's been picked already after those primaries.
Don't disagree, man.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for the talk.
No problem, man. Appreciate the call. He's absolutely correct, man. Absolutely correct, bro. Absolutely correct. That's what I'm saying. Instead of going after LOC, I think we should establish the freedmen. As simple as that. Freedmen was a group of people under the law. Was known under the law. So, Big Dog says, I'm still awake. I've got Monies, the Oxy, Giggles, and the Bison. They haven't even called in. They haven't even said anything. He's just ready. He's just on standby. They haven't even said anything. Bro, what is this? Peanuts in my ramen. In my Chinese food. What is that called? Not the biggest fan. I just think I think there's so much that can be done, bro. Soybeans? No, it's like peanuts. They're like actual peanuts, I think. I'm sorry. 304, what's the disagreement?
Last thing I just want to reiterate.
Hello?
Hello.
What's the disagreement?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a hold of Mr. Lucas.
Is this him?
Well, hello. And I'm sick, but I'm laying here listening to your show right now. And I was listening to the gentleman that was on before.
Okay.
And I don't even have a disagreement. I just want to talk about some things because I think sometimes we as black folk forget that this country was not ever made for us. It never was. They brought us over here to do labor. We industrialized this country. And then they had a war. And we were supposedly freed, right? So once we got freed, they couldn't fight with us too much anymore about making us animals, that we have no feelings, we don't feel pain, we are not intelligent, we're just beasts. But we showed them that we were not. And everything we tried to do as a black society in this country we call the United States of America, they came in and tried to destroy us. Tulsa, Oklahoma, everything that we tried to do. I mean, everything that we tried to do. You know, Martin Luther King made that point about how in the world are we going to pull ourselves up by our bootstraps when they don't even give us boots? They took the boots away. We didn't even have shoes. And in this country right now, coming up on 2025, we still got black folk out here, pardon my French, dumber than a motherfucker, thinking that this country cares anything about our black asses except for how we keep leveraging them up. We are leveraged like if you invest in the stock market and maybe you got a little bit of money happening there, maybe you got some investments, a little real estate, you know, you go to sleep, wake up, oh shit, I just made a little coin. We are leveraged. That's all we've ever been. And it pisses me off that black folks out here today still think that this country give two shits or a handshake about us as black folk.
Yeah, I think it's not so much that the country cares about us. What I gather is that many people believe that it's dependent on us to a certain extent.
I agree.
Now, whether that's true or not, or whether that the country cares is a
no, I
different
do
story.
agree. I agree with you on that because we are 48 million strong, but we would have been so many more, though. I think maybe I'm wrong, but I think we would have been so many more if we hadn't been stamped out the way that we were. That was on purpose. They knew our power. They understood who we were. They understood who we could be. They tried to make us feel like we were nobody. We didn't have a thought in our heads. We had no industry. We had no history. We were beasts of the field that they just happened to go and capture and bring over here to work their fields. And our people are still doing that. They're still looking to this country to give them the due. Us, because I'm black. I'm a proud black African American woman. We are still looking for this country to give us the due that we have rightfully earned, and we'll never ever get it. We will never get it. It's not going to happen. They've given Japan their money. They paid off every other country that they have gone in and basically almost annihilated. They have gotten reparations, but us niggers, well, that ain't coming. And when we try to elevate ourselves by pure hard work, shoe leather on the ground, if you just give me a chance, I will go to college and prove to you who I am. If you just give me a chance in that job, I will show you what I can do. And now here we are in this age of, well, it's the DEI. That's a DEI hire. Yeah, that's how she got that job. That's how he got that job. Anything brown skin. When we both know, all of us know, us educated people know that the majority of the people who benefited from anything from that, well, they're a lot paler than me.
Yeah.
I want our black people to wake the fuck up at this point. We need to wake up.
Continue. Just give me a moment.
Actually, and then you have to sometimes you have to be a registered Democrat to be, or a registered Republican to vote for the person. Absolutely correct, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Instead of going after LLC, I think we should establish the treatment.
Hello? My bad. I had to run outside real quick. But yeah, what she was saying was on point, bruh. What she was saying was on point. I ain't even gonna lie. That's something that I've definitely said. That country wasn't made for ya. Which gives you an understanding of the hostility. Now I know our what do you call it? Our Hebrew Israelites have another way of explaining it. About to drop a 20 so that your wife stops interrupting you. No interruptions. No interruptions. There's no such thing as a wife interrupting. But I think she's correct on that matter. We had a rough day yesterday, Mara. Yes we did. Yes we did. 706. What's the disagreement?
Hello?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
This is Amazing Lucas.
That's correct.
Yes, I saw your live, and I just called in to see what can we do as black people to pull together to make a better society for our children, ourselves, and everything else. I was wondering, I look at your content a lot, and you make great sense on things, and I just want to know what could we do. There's a lot of us who don't have money, but have great ideas, but don't know how to go about putting them together.
I think the people with the great ideas have to meet the people with the money.
Oh, okay.
They just have to. There has to be an understanding of an end goal. Everyone has to agree upon that. If it's empowerment can be a variety of ways. It can be a multitude of mediums. But if that is the end goal, then fine, right? But that has to be a mindset that everyone that you encounter or engage with, especially business-wise, if you are the person with the ideas, has to have. Because I've seen too many times where you have someone with an idea and they may not lack the capital, and then they get taken advantage of.
Yes,
Simple as that.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, that was it.
Okay, because I've always I've had jobs and things, and I've had for one while I was in business for myself. It didn't go the way I wanted it to go, and everything. And I'm telling you, I'm 66 years old, but I still got that hunger that I know I got something to offer to our race. But I always run into people, they say, well, you ain't got no money, you can't do nothing. They're true, that's true, that's right. But I try to, like I say, well, I want to run into someone who got money. I got the idea. It's like in my head, it won't shut off. Ideas to pull our people forward, but it won't shut off. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I know I'm a little too old for that, but you know, it just I always have been
I don't
there
think
ever
you're ever
since
too
I've
old
been a
for
little
anything.
kid. Uh-huh.
Especially when it comes to
Because
ideas
everybody,
or business.
because everybody be telling me, you know, okay, don't think about that. Okay, I try not to, but it still remains there
Don't
because
think
I
about
know
what?
I listen to a lot. They tell me don't think about. Be happy with what you got. Well, I thank God and you know and Most High that I'm happy with what I have. You know, but I just want. I always have been a person who wants to help other people's, help our race and everything. And my ideas is all I got in my head, and it's like they won't shut off. I have ideas about things. I may not know how to go about getting it did, and my mom always told me find somebody who do that you trust, and they will help you. That was she always said. Find somebody with money and give them the idea, and they will help you. I have ran into people who really had things like that, the financial, and I would tell them, but then you know, like some of them don't want to do it, so you know you have to leave them alone. You know, I call that bad energy myself. I don't know what it's really called, but that's what I call it. But I be listening at your content, and you be telling people the truth about the things to do, and they be like, don't understand you.
Yeah, I think you just have to be equally yoked with when especially when it comes to business, or find a way you can fundraise.
Yeah, I sure can. So like get on what you call it, that thing where they raise money and stuff like that.
Yeah, you can do what you can do GoFundMe. There's a lot of or you know, or TV, Shark Tank and stuff like that. It just depends on the concepts of the ideas and how much money it would cost to build a prototype or to get it a proof of concept of some kind.
You keep up with the. I sure appreciate this, man. Because it looked like I was running short. It looked like I was just. It just sometimes I wake up at night and it's just in my head. I just know that I can't explain it. I just know that our race is in trouble. I know that it's a lot of us who, like, you have people who pulling with people who really hate them, but they still pulling with them, and we have people who make fun of our women's and men's and things, and that's another thing. Why is black men's and women's always after each other's throat when all of us should be fighting for the same outgo?
Yeah, I think it has to do with a lot of conditioning that has happened over the years. Because when you put people in an impoverished state or limited resources and whatnot, in addition to making them feel less about themselves due to how they look, you're gonna get dog eat dog scenarios.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a lot of mental warfare that's occurring.
How would you say would be the way we go to? I know we have to go with put political people in office that is going to have our best interests at heart on the lower level and on the higher level. But how would you say you would go by doing that? Putting the people in office, because sometimes people change and they redistrict and all that stuff. How would you say would be the main things that you would do to get people in office that you need to get in office, like AIPAC is doing?
Well, I mean, you could do exactly how AIPAC is doing. As far as, I mean, there's nothing stopping you from creating a super PAC or whatnot, or putting money into a candidate that you believe is going to embrace, the sentiments that you want to codify into law. It just takes organizing and mobilizing. That's really it. That's why I'm saying the first step is to know who your representative is. It's like the same thing with the basketball, football. You're not going to be putting major bets on teams if you don't know what their track record is. You don't know anything about the you know, the quarterback, the running back, you know, wide receiver. You don't know anything about the team. You have to know what's going on before you can, as far as making an educated guess.
Have you ever thought, you're very smart, I listen to your content all the time. Have you ever thought about the things that you say about FBA and this and that? Have you ever thought about talking to them and trying to pull them together?
I think if I had that power, that would be awesome. I don't believe I have that power, but I think what happens is that there are a lot of egos involved. That's what I've noticed.
Yeah, it is.
With anything, that's with anything, but especially in this scenario, there's a lot of egos involved, and people, everyone wants to be seen as the top dog, right? Instead of worrying about, hey, are we getting from point A to point B? Everyone wants to be in charge of, well, I got you from point A to point B. I'm the one that did this, and you can't move forward with people like that. Unfortunately, and if you're so impressed about your past, then you're not going to worry about your present or your future.
That's true.
And if you want to be alienated from the same government that you keep on believing is going to give you reparations or is going to do right by you, that's a fool's errand. You have to know the enemy in order to know how they can be exploited. That's what your lineage has done since they got here. They had to know, hey, when is Massa going to be, when does he go to sleep? When does he wake up? How do we do this revolt? How do we do the Underground Railroad? How do we go about it? We've always used their systems, and they're what they meant for evil, and we've meant it for good, and for our freedom and uplifting. But it seems all of that has gone by the wayside, where now people are just grown content in just, I don't know, I would call it verbal masturbation, because it just makes you feel good. It doesn't change anything, but it makes you feel good, like you accomplished something, but you didn't. You're in the same place. So that is damaging. That's extremely damaging. I think that's one of the most harmful things, is that sentiment of having all this pride but nothing to show for it.
And they don't. We got FBA, we got this and that, and they ain't pulling together with nobody, and they cutting each other down, and instead of just
and I mean, even with that being the case, I don't think that would be that big of a deal, to be honest with you, because everyone likes to be with a winner, right? We see that, the influence with Trump and everything. You may be talking trash, but when he becomes a president, now it's like, hey, how you doing, man? Everyone speaks differently to a winner. Everyone behaves differently around a winner. So if one of these groups were to take the forefront and actually make significant progress, then everyone would get behind that group. If they were doing what they were supposed to be doing, if they had an end goal in mind and were putting actions in place to get to that end goal. But that's not happening. So now you have a bunch of people who haven't done anything, who are talking. Well, then you all are on the same playing field. There is no one in front.
That's true.
Because you're all doing nothing.
That's true. That's true. They just talking and not doing anything.
Yeah, and it's like, that's great to talk, but at least if you're going to talk, you have to talk to educate. They're not talking to educate. They're talking to entice and entertain. That ain't going to get you anything. I can go to a movie and be entertained. They ain't going to give me reparations. They ain't going to give me another zero on my paycheck. They ain't going to put gas in my car.
Do you think we'll ever get reparations? I know I might not get it in my lifetime. But
I absolutely think it's possible, but it's going to have to be a joint effort. I think it's the same thing with slavery. It's when it comes to certain things like this, there's a lot of poisoning of the well. And I think one of the issues with that is them making it seem as it's a handout. There has to be some self-awareness of how Black people are viewed in society. That gives you an edge, because now you know what someone else is thinking, right? It's like what they say about chess. There's levels to it. It's what you know, and then it's what you know about your opponent, and then it's what you know about your opponent, what they think they know about you. So that helps you devise a plan and strategy to going about getting what you want. But it takes work, it takes mobilizing, and it takes organizing. But ultimately, it takes a plan. There has to be, with any business, right? You have milestones, you have goals.
Have to have a plan.
I want it, a business plan. I want to have this by, in 2 months. I want to have, make this amount by 3 months. I think by 4 years, I should be making this amount of money. That's what that has to happen.
Yeah, it do.
Because it's government. Because it's years. These people are in there from 2 to 4 years. So you can't miscalculate. Because if the wrong person gets in, it's God forbid we have someone like the Supreme Court. That's life. Wrong person gets in. That's 2 years. There's a lot that can happen in 2 years. Wrong person gets in the Senate. That's it's what is it? 4 years, 6 years? I can't remember. But that's a long time.
Yeah, and they say that too. And it's that's true.
So there's a lot of groundwork that has to be done to build up to such things. Because if you're building a team, you're not going to pick a bunch of randos. It's like, I want somebody who's going to be, we have to have a wide receiver. We have to have someone who's going to catch. We have to have a quarterback, right? We have to have that. So, and then there's certain, positions where it's like, I don't have to have the best, D-line if, this person. You have to strategize based off the team that you have. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's basically math for the most part, because there's only so many votes, right? In order to get this, so many votes to bypass the filibuster. That's what it is. And it's a lot of schmoozing.
And we have to organize to get it.
At the end of the day, that's what it boils down to. That's why I was such a fanatic when it came to Kamala Harris, regardless if you liked her or not. Organize against her then. Mobilize against her. Or mobilize for her. Organize for her. I think both sides dropped the ball in that. Because I know those, it's like wax on, wax off. You're building muscle memory for something that's going to help you later down the road. If you were to mobilize and organize, even to run against her, hey, we're mobilizing and organizing for Trump or, Jill Stein or whoever, you now have that ability. You now have that know-how of what it takes to mobilize and organize a group of people for a cause.
Yeah.
And that experience is worth its weight in gold.
It is.
And it can be utilized for anything. That's the beauty. Once you have that understanding, it can be utilized for anything.
Anything.
It's like once you know how to drive, bruh, it now opens you up to a variety of cars, a variety of vehicles that you can, drive.
So you think me being, because I've always been this way since I was a little boy growing up on a farm in Georgia. Do you think that me being 66 years old has anything to do with me and my ideas in my head?
I think your age has nothing to do with that. Great ideas are timeless.
Okay.
It just is what it is. When people say that, most of the time, they want to dim your light because you're a threat. When someone is successful or someone is pursuing what they have a passion in, and you're not, it makes you feel less than. That's what people would call that would be a hater. Because they want you, they don't want you to outshine them, so they want you on the same page or less than. Because everyone likes to have someone that they look down upon or that they're doing better than. And you just have to be careful what people are recommending or what they're advising, if whether or not it's in their best interest or in your best interest. Because some people just may not believe, because you have those people who are like, I'm going to do this, and they don't do it. So, in some cases, when you come across someone who gives you, like, I'm going to do this, it's like, we've been here before. You've said you were going to do this, but you never end up doing it. So how about you just save yourself some time? Now, I'm not saying that's your case, because it doesn't seem to be your situation. But yeah, if you're waking up and you have a passion for this, where there's a will, there's a way.
That is true.
And find people who will support that. Because you don't have enough people who are going to tell you, and give it up, this and that. There are plenty of those people. But
Yeah,
you need to find people
it
who
sure is.
have a same passion just as you do, regardless of age. They're 80-year-olds who are like, yo, I have a bucket list. Go ahead and do it then. Until
Yeah,
you give your last breath, then bro, what we talking about? You got a purpose to fulfill.
that's true. Let me ask you one more question. Then I'll let you go because I know you're busy. I knew a man, and I didn't know, as growing up as a little boy, I didn't know that, back then they had to take like boys out of the field, out of the school, and have them to work in the farms. That's where they did the boys and things, a lot of. And I didn't know that he couldn't read, right? And somebody in my family told me that he couldn't read. And when I got out of school, I was in school, but when I got out on summer vacation, I worked with him. He was a painter, and he could. I mean, he had a way of doing things. He had the common sense to do them, and wherever he went, he got a job. He was in business for himself because one of his boys took over his job after he passed away. And I didn't know he couldn't read. I really didn't. And people would call him uneducated because he couldn't read. But to me, and I mean, reading is a very good thing. But to me, he had the common sense. I worked with him. He had the common sense. And I didn't know it at the time when I was working with him. Later on, I found out after I got grown up. He had the common sense to know how to get things did. Have you ever met anybody like that?
Yeah, 100%. I think everyone has their strengths and their weaknesses. I think it takes an intelligent person to notice that. That takes an even more intelligent person to be aware of that of themselves, to know what their strengths and weaknesses are. Because there may be some people who may not be able to, to stand in front of a crowd and give a speech. That's fine. But they have a strength that, you may envy. I think that's what it, opposites attracting. Finding someone who may, in your case, like you said, may have the resources, but doesn't have the creative ideas, where they're like, yo, I'd like to invest. I just don't, I'm not that person to come up with ideas.
And they out there, aren't they? They out there. Because people tell me, they ain't out there. You too old, man. You need to go and leave this alone. They ain't out there. There ain't nobody out there to do this. You too old and everything. And I try to, sometimes I just try to forget about it. But it just stays in my head, man. It's there all the time. It's like music, it's like music in my head, but it's not music, it's ideals. You know what I'm saying?
Then they're there for a reason.
Ideas.
It would be a disservice, to yourself not to pursue them.
I'm sure gonna try it. I'm gonna try to pursue them.
No try. There's do or do not.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do.
There we go. I mean, that's it.
I appreciate
it. Now, take note of everybody who told you not to. So when you do succeed, and they start, hey, what's going on, man? I always believed in you. All right, I always knew you could do it, man. I was just joking with you, because that's going to happen. That's going to happen.
Yeah.
So
I know it's going to happen. I seen it before happen. Not with me, but other people. I've seen it before. Oh, I know they. I give you an example. My sisters. My sisters. They are doing various things, and people didn't think that they were going to succeed. My mom, she was a housewife. She was a beautiful woman. She passed away, but she was a beautiful woman. She was a housewife. She always told me, if you find people that don't want to work with you, find somebody else. And and you confirmed that with me. And my dad, he could build. He was a builder, and he could build anything. He older than 90s, in his 90s. But he still got that, what you want to call that, I can't explain it right, but he still got that in his head that what he did, he can still do it. Now, he said he can't do it physically, but in his head, he got ideas. He can tell you what kind of wood ain't going to rot on your house. He know everything, tree and everything. He just got that. And my dad built a dollhouse for my sister when they was in school, and a lady bought it from him, And I just had parents that loved me, and my mom always told us to, do, like you just said, do. and we try. And my sisters, when they was in school, people didn't think they were gonna do anything. They did something.
Yeah.
And that was a great thing.
There we go.
You know, I always look at your content. I'm going to continue to look at your content. And when I ain't gonna say I'm going to make it, and when I make it, you're gonna know.
All right, I look forward to it, man.
Okay, thank you, Amazing Luca, for talking to me, man.
No problem,
I appreciate it, man.
Take care.
Keep the good work up. Keep the good work up.
Will do.
All right, bye.
Later. Man, got some passion eaters out there, bro. But you gotta be careful of that, bro. You definitely have to be careful of that. That's why I keep a very small group of friends. A very small group of friends, bro. You can't, let me just be honest with you. You can't succeed with a bunch of people. It just is what it is. You just can't. It's just simple as that. You just can't. Because if you have goals that are intimidating, there's only so many people who will be like, yeah, let's fucking do it. You need some crazy people. That's what you need. Most people aren't crazy. 608, what's the disagreement?
Most people aren't crazy. 608, what's the disagreement?
Okay, this is not really much of a disagreement, man. I saw some of the comments that you put on yesterday, and I believe you told my brother to go and suck a dick for some odd reason, man. And I didn't really appreciate that, bro.
Wait, who?
Can you hear me, man? You hear what I said?
Yeah, when was this?
This was yesterday.
What did he say to get that response?
He told you to take the L on the game, man.
Oh, Marvel Rivals?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he can suck a dick.
Okay. Hey, look, bro. He's been kind of following you for quite a while, man.
Okay.
I'm just kind of curious, man. We've been following you for a while, man. We've been kind of supporting the content.
Then he should be.
He
should understand. And then he shouldn't take it serious. Then hopefully he didn't go and suck a dick, did he?
No, man.
Okay, great.
No, bro. No, man. It's not like that. No.
All right, great
bro.
then.
It's not like that, man.
That's awesome. Then I have no problem here. That's awesome. I thought you were gonna tell me that you caught him sucking dicks and you were about to blame me. I'm like, listen, bro, that's just a figure of speech.
I'm just curious,
I didn't really want him to go suck a dick.
the...
That would be horrible. Unless he's into that. I don't know what he's, what his thing is, but yeah.
All right, nobody's into anything, man. Like, all I'm asking, man, is like, when, like why was it so serious when he was telling the truth? That's it.
Because I was playing a game and I don't think I wasn't about taking an L. You don't take L's, bro. We take W's. That's all we do. Maybe your brother takes L's. I don't take L's. I take W's. That's why I told him to suck a dick. Because usually people who suck dicks, I see that as an L. So.
Okay, man. You have a point, man. Like, everybody is supposed to be a winner. We all win.
No, not everybody. No, not everybody. That's what losers say. Losers say everybody's supposed to be a winner. They say that to make themselves feel like winners. No, there are winners and losers.
Okay, trust me when I say this, man. Not everybody's like an incel, bro.
I didn't say anything about incel. Who the fuck said incel?
No, matter of fact, no. That's on me. That's on me. You're right. This shit ain't not about incels. This shit ain't not about incels, bro. But
maybe you need some
bro.
therapy, bro. Maybe y'all need some family counseling.
Okay, man. I ain't trying to start beef with you, man. I'm just trying to be honest.
That's not an insult, bro. There's nothing wrong with counseling, bro.
Of course, man. Everybody sees a counselor. Like, let me ask you this. Do you see a counselor as well, man?
Yes. His name is Jesus.
Yes, and I'm a Muslim, man. I believe in Allah.
Okay, then great. Then go speak to Muhammad.
Yes. Of course, I speak to Muhammad, man. I speak to Allah mostly, not Muhammad. I don't follow any prophets, man.
Okay, that's awesome.
All right.
I don't know what to tell you on that one. Yeah. I'll tell him to suck a dick again if he says some stupid shit in the chat. Just so we're clear. I don't apologize when I play games. Like politics, we can have disagreements. If I'm playing a game, bro, no, I'm gonna tell you to suck a dick. Have y'all not seen my Mortal Kombat streams? That was a waste of time calling me about that. 226, what's the disagreement?
Listening to that last call, I can see why no one calls in to disagree with you. What the hell, man?
Are you saying this as you just called in to disagree with me?
I guess that's ironic, but yeah, that's where I want to start it. That's my disagreement. This man has a show called Disagreement.
I think that would
Day.
make you an idiot, wouldn't it?
No.
How would that
I'm
not
just
make
saying
you an
the way
idiot?
you subtly,
That would make you. You
calling
just
in
made a
about-
hypocritical statement. You're literally waited to call in to say why people don't call in. You're an idiot.
I just said it's ironic. No, not why people don't. call in.
It's
Why
not
people
ironic.
Why people call
You're
in
an
while
idiot.
they're
Do you understand?
hesitant to disagree with you. That's
Do you
what I
understand?
said.
You dialed
Not
the
that why
number
people don't call.
to tell me why people didn't call in.
Why they don't call in and disagree with you. The
You're
way
an
you fucking
idiot.
handle them.
You're calling in
No,
right
no.
now to disagree with me.
Ironically, yes.
Which makes
because
you
I
an
actually
idiot.
enjoyed.
Do you
I actually
understand?
enjoyed what
You're
you did
still
to
on the
last
phone
guy.
with me. Why?
Okay, Lucas. Nonetheless, Lucas.
There is no
I'm
nonetheless.
calling in not just for that. I just thought it was funny. I like the last call.
Well,
that was basically
what
some of my
did you think
comments.
was funny? So you called in to tell me that you thought it was funny that no one calls in? That's what it is? Are
I
you
called
lonely?
Lucas, are you lonely? You're
Are
the
you
one
lonely?
here on
I'm not
Saturday
lonely.
night doing
I'm
this.
not lonely at all.
Okay, good.
I'm good.
Now that we've
Are
established
you
that,
lonely?
and
Because
Jesus is your
I would
counselor,
never in a
we
million
know
years call into somebody to
exactly.
tell them, hey, this is why
Then
no one
good.
calls into your show. I think it's funny. Do you
Then-
just want to
then
talk?
good.
What do you want to
right
talk
there.
about, bro?
Really and truly, I want to talk about something meaningful. I'm just here to wrap you up.
Well, today is not talking about
On your
something
video.
meaningful, right? Today is
On your
disagreement
video.
day. So, do you have a
Sure.
disagreement? Or, nigga, do you
And
want
there
to
you
fucking
go.
look into my eyes and say a poem? What the fuck is going on?
Bro, look in your eyes and say a poem. What is this? What
You
is
said
this?
you
Oh,
wanted to talk about
Saturdays?
something meaningful.
It's disagreement day.
The only
Yeah,
people who say that
yeah.
to me are people who are trying to fuck me. So, what's your
No,
disagreement?
I'm not one of them. I
Great.
would
So, what's your
disagree with you.
disagreement?
Candace Owens is destroying Ben Shapiro and playing white people. That's your video from a year ago. In that video, at the 12-minute mark,
You called me
you made
up
a
to
comment.
talk about a video from a year ago?
Yeah.
I'm
because
sorry.
it's
You're
relevant
right.
to-
Whatever the
relevant
disagreement
to
is, you're
today's
right.
event.
I'm wrong. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
No, it's not even that. It's not even that. At 12 minutes, you said that Candace Owens is going to run for president. Like, just watch. She's going to run for president. What did she just post on Twitter not even a couple hours ago?
I don't know.
What did this lady just post on Twitter? She's asking her followers if she should run for president in 2028 or 2032. Literally as you predicted in that video. I watched both back to back, scrolling through Twitter as I was watching that video, and that popped up on my screen. Craziness. I don't know if you knew where that was going. I don't know how well you called that.
I had no
from a
idea.
year ago.
I had no idea that's
Dude.
where this call was going. I knew that's where she
Yeah.
was going. But yeah.
There you go. Well, that's where this call was going. One surprise, one fact. There you go.
All right.
But yeah, Candace Owens. Should I run for president with Thomas Macy in 2028 or 2032? So this lady's really about it.
That is correct. What was this video?
Candace Owens is destroying Ben Shapiro and playing white people.
Gotcha. I'm going to have to check that out. I'm going to have to look at my own video. I appreciate
12-minute mark.
All right.
There you go. I
Bet.
appreciate you. Keep
I
posting.
appreciate
Take
you.
it easy, G.
You as well. Later.
Absolutely.
My fault. I came on a little hot. That's my fault. A little friendly fire there. A little friendly fire. This man called in to let me know I was right. No, I don't feel bad. For those of you wondering, I don't feel bad at all. He should have came correct. 608. What's the disagreement?
Okay, man, I have a question. Why do you wear that stupid ass hat all the time, man?
Why do you
Are
care?
you bald or something, man? I got something for you. You said I gotta go get some therapy, man. What the fuck
Oh
are
my
you
God,
talking about?
nigga,
Why you saying shit
you
like
called
that? I gotta
it.
go get some fucking therapy
Hey,
for, man.
I got
The
something to
fuck is
say.
this shit
You
about,
ready?
man?
You ready? What you should do
What?
is suck a dick.
No, you need to.
Yo, that suck a dick line really fucked up his whole fucking life, bro. This man, that suck a dick line really fucked up his whole shit, bro. Oh my God. This got this man in the mirror just like, I don't want to suck a dick. You don't want to suck dick. Bro, if you gay, bro, just come out the closet. It's 2024. You good. You can become a Republican or a Democrat now, so you don't even have to worry about anything. That shit really messed with his head, bro. Got him contemplating. This man was contemplating. He's like, well, no one's ever told me to suck a dick. I wonder what dick sucking actually. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Fucking Lucas. Fucking telling me to suck a dick. Why would he say that to me? Does my voice sound like I suck dick? What am I? My fault, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to fuck up your whole life, bro. Got this man refiguring his whole fucking ideology. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to do that. I apologize. This is the first time you'll hear me. I'll never want to turn a dude to pussy. I never want to be responsible for that. Stick 08. What's the disagreement?
Look, man. Look.
Bro, stop calling me. Stop fucking calling me, bro. Actually, why are you calling me when you should be sucking dick? You're wasting your time. Go fulfill your fucking dream, bro. God put you on this planet for a reason. And it wasn't to talk to me. It was to suck dick. 304. What's the disagreement?
I'm here. I was the one you lost before.
Welcome back. Sorry about that.
I think I'm the voice of reason, because I done heard you tell him to suck a dick.
Oh,
I
boy.
done thrown up all kind of eggplants up in the chat. I'm still here. I was throwing eggplants like I was about to be there cooking a whole Italian dinner. Eggplants for everybody. You get an eggplant, you get an eggplant, you get an eggplant. Fuck them. I got big old eggplants too. I got a person that lives right behind my house that is a farmer, and that mug grow eggplants that ain't not damn woman on planet Earth. I don't even give a damn if she's a circus freak. She can't handle that eggplant. I won't chuck that bitch at his head just for you. His ass gonna be in the hospital fucking with these eggplants. Suck a dick, bitch.
Oh, man.
Oh, I needed all them laughs because I'm sick of that motherfucker right now. But hey, I was the lady that was on the phone laying on that gospel just a minute ago. But I've just been here listening to you, and I'm like, where in the fuck are they coming? They calling out the walls from behind the rocks. They coming out of people's carburetors in the cars, broke down on the street, sitting on bricks. They coming from everywhere, and all of them need to suck a dick. Hey, yo, look up. What's up? Oh, man. I needed all of that. We need comic relief. I hope everybody's enjoying that because we kind of need that sometimes. You know, I've been watching you for a long time. I was watching you back when you was on the other side.
Damn.
But you know what? But you came to the light. It's all right. You ain't got to suck a dick. No eggplant for you.
There we go.
But I did not catch what you said because something happened. I got disconnected, and I don't know what happened until I came back on, and then I just saw you going off, and I was like, well, shit. I'm just going to sit here and watch this shit because the last 4 callers suck a dick. I was like, son of a bitch.
Oh, man.
You can't pay for this kind of entertainment. Thank you for making it free. I appreciate you.
No
Because
problem.
my black ass is broke dealing with Trump. I got no monies, okay? I have no monies. Even Abraham Lincoln on the penny coin looking at me like, bitch, what you want from me?
Oh.
It's the truth, though. But, okay, here we go. Disagreement. I got none. I don't disagree. Brother, listen, you speak the truth. You speak the truth that people don't want to hear because their ears are too sensitive. My grandmother used to always tell me, and I was raised in an era because my birthday is this month. I'm going to be just over that side where I'm grown enough to understand and know better. But we from deep, deep south. And my family, my mother, my grandmother, my uncles, great uncles, were all born in the same place on a little farm down there in Georgia where we had a white man that thought he was still running a plantation. This real shit. And we lived on that farm. We had no indoor plumbing. We worked his fields. We picked his peaches. The old black men got out there on the tractors, went out in the fields with pecan, whatever we want to say, shook the nuts out of the trees, and there was black folks here on our hands and knees, come rain, sleet, snow, and shine, picking peaches, picking pecans. We worked that farm because that was our livelihood, and he paid us a pittance. It's coming in a little brown envelope, little bitty brown envelope. Now these days, something else coming in a brown envelope. We ain't gonna talk about that, but we ain't gonna talk about that. But back in the day, that man would put in 2 $20 bills and a 10. You got paid $50 a week for that work. Because in that house, he paid for your lights. He paid for the roof over your head. We had number 3 tin tubs. I don't know if you even know what that is, young man. Number 3 tin tubs that sat on a penny roof nail on the back of the house. When you wanted to wash your ass, you had to go down to the well, pump the water, bring it up, heat it up, take a bath. That's where I grew up. So in this day, fast forward all these years, when I see these young black folks out here expecting our country to do something for them, I want to take them back out there on that farm where I grew up and say, let me show you where I grew up. And that old man is dead now, and most of his family has moved away. Now all the millionaires live out there. You wouldn't even recognize it. I don't. But my family is buried 1 mile up the street, 1 mile up the highway. All my family is buried there. That's the only thing that has not been torn up and thrown away. I would not recognize my history going to that place now because it's all multi-level millionaires that live there now. It looks nothing like it looked when I grew up. But I still have those memories. And I still remember that in the 80s, and 90s, there were pockets in the deep South where you had to live in a place when you were uneducated. My grandmother could not read past the third grade. My uncle could only sign his name with an X, and my mother was not too much more better than them. I'm the first person that went to college and got a bachelor's degree in business. My sister is the first person that got an associate's degree under me, and she's working on it now. But we had to go by generation, the silent generation. Nobody talks about the silent generation because they talk about the boomers. They blame everything on the boomers. There's a generation behind them, and then there's one behind them, and we're in the Great Depression. Nobody talks about that. Our generations took what the generation before took, passed down to them, and then it passed, and it passed. And now we've got Gen Z. And Gen Z don't understand what the hell going on. They're like, look, man, I just want a job, okay? But everybody else was like, we just trying to survive. Basically, that was it. So this is all black folks. And I remember my mother telling me stories about what it was like to live in the 60s. I remember my grandmother telling me stories about what it was like to live up underneath a person that didn't consider her free. And I remember her telling me stories about her mother that was born just on the other side of slavery, and then other stories of family that was born directly into slavery. We, as a black people, have got to finally stop fighting amongst ourselves. We need to stop being what Donald Trump has colloquially called the enemy within, because we have been an enemy within ourselves since we've been in this country. We need to start realizing that we are not enemies to each other. We are family. We are here because of a certain situation. It is up to us to go get our own damn boots, tool the leather for the heel, tool the leather for the sole, get them strapped up right, get them propped up right, put them on everybody's feet, and then let's walk together. Until we as a black people come together, we will never, ever, ever come up underneath. We won't ever not have the boot of the man right on our neck. We fight with each other too much. And I know y'all listening to this show because I'm looking at the chat. I'm speaking to all my beautiful black brothers and sisters. And I love y'all, man. We need to come together. It is us. We want enterprise. We want industry. We want generational wealth. We want all of these things, but it will never happen if we don't do it for ourselves. There are a whole lot more of us now than there used to be, and this is 2025 coming up. And if we don't get it together, I promise you, they are going to run roughshod over us again. And it will be our fault if we don't stand up and fight for our right to be equated citizens in this country. And the only way to do it is to stand together. We cannot be afraid. We can't be ostriches and stick our heads in the sand. We can't do any of that. We have got to stand up. We can't just get online and bitch about it, talk about it every day. We can do that we've been doing it. If we want change, we have to accept it. One of my favorite quotes is, what is insanity? Insanity is expecting something that's always been the same to suddenly become different. It doesn't work that way. We are only a specialized group of people. We are dark brown skinned people. Black is beautiful. And unless we come together as a united society, we don't have a chance because they are coming for us. Once they get done with their mass deportations of the other light-skinned brown folk, who you think they gonna look at next? That's it. Now you could blame my daddy, who was a pastor, for that long ass, because my daddy was a pastor, Southern Baptist. So you could blame him for my long diatribe. My apologies, but I have been wanting to say this for a long time.
Are you good?
It's you now. No, it's you. I'm done. I done talked to the people. I'm done.
All right. Yeah, I got nothing to say. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. I just hopefully people will listen. I think if that message is ubiquitous, it'll eventually get around. People will eventually start to take note before it's too late. But hopefully it happens before it is, in fact, too late. But I guess maybe better late than never. I just don't know what the time frame is.
I hope so. I'm about to be a grandmother.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. I just found out a few days ago. I'm about to be a grandmother. So for me, I want my grandchildren to come up in a world that's going to look a lot different than what we're experiencing now. I mean, we've got all of our generations are here. Like the silent generation has basically died off. So we've got the boomers, we got Gen X, which is me, we've got millennials, we've got Gen Z, we got all these generations, but within the generations, even within our own culture as Black people, we're fighting with each other. And we don't need to do that. We need to be out there getting Gen Z in the mix. Even some Gen X's, because some of them are just bumfuck stupid. So we maybe they need to suck a dick. I don't know. But I know how our people can be. When we gather together, it's us. And it is what we do. We have cultivated our own culture. You know, when 4th of July happens again this coming year, every time I get around somebody that wants to ask me about the 4th of July, I always tell them, for me as a Black woman, it is about celebrating with my Black people, period. End of discussion. But if you want me on a national level, I will refer you to Mr. Frederick Douglass when he gave the 1776 speech about what is the 4th of July for Black folk. So I'm sorry if I'm not out here blowing off this and doing that and rah, rah, rah. I just want to go gather around my own folk because we know what this is about. So if you happen to meander your way into my sphere, I'm going to refer you to Mr. Frederick Douglass for the 1776 speech that he gave when those people asked him, Mr. Douglass, can you please come and speak for the nation about the 4th of July? And that man lit their asses on fire like it was the 4th of July. I know you know which one I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And that's what I do. And they look at me like I'm stupid, but I'm like, but see, this is what you do to us. This is what you do to us. Where's my freedom? Where is my freedom? Even now, you're trying to take it away from me. Where's our freedom? I have granddaughters or grandsons that might be coming up under this new administration that is systematically and diabolically dismantling everything that the forefathers that didn't even want us, but damn, at least they put some amendments in place. There's a few articles there for us, and you're trying to take those away. What do you want me to say? Huh? Exactly what it is do you want me to say? Because I promise you, I'll drop my drawers and make you kiss my ass before I kiss your sucker dick. That's how I feel about it. So I want our people to realize, number one, our power. Number two, our intelligence. Number three, our ability to industrialize, to formalize plans. We can write business plans. If we were to defect from the United States of America, do they actually think that we would not be able to build our own society? They know we can, which is why they try to destroy it every time we try to do it. We can do it, but it takes all of us together. Because one or two of us over here, one or two of us over there, a few people on YouTube, that ain't gonna do shit. It's gonna be a fart in the wind. It's gonna take every last 48 million of us black folk uniting together as one, populist as one, to let this country know we ain't going back. We're not standing down, and we're not taking it. But then I wonder, and I'm going to leave it there, because I've often wondered this, how much bravery do we have? And how much bravery do we have up against cowardice in actually standing up? Because it's going to take a real stiff spine when we are the minority, truly, in numbers.
Very true. All truth.
My dad would be proud. I'm going to show him back to this. He'll be like, child, why you ain't in the pulpit? I don't want to be in there. Just see, Daddy, I got a potty mouth. I be telling people to suck a dick. I can't do that. I'm real with it. My dad is always on me. You should be a pastor. You should be a pastor. You don't have you. No, you ain't heard me. Never mind. Don't get on YouTube for the next 15 days, okay? Because I am on YouTube telling people to suck a dick. You're a treasure, my friend. I have tuned into you since before all of this. I've been listening to you for a very long time, but I really became a fan when you just said, hey, yo, there is something afoot at the suck. Okay, we need to wake the fuck up. And I was like, oh, hello, Lucas. Glad you woke the fuck up. Now I ain't got to tell you to go suck a dick. I'm crazy, man, but you know what? That keeps me sane. I keep my sense of humor about me. I have to laugh at some shit. I have to make like brutal fun of some things sometimes. Otherwise, I would lose my damn mind.
Very true.
Now, I know you get it. Thank you for just letting me talk to you. I don't have not one disagreement. I just wanted to talk to an intelligent mind. That's it.
Well, I appreciate the call. You take care and stay safe.
You too, my dear. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. What a great call. Get some great calls. It was really a really successful day. Great stuff, man. Great stuff. But she's absolutely right. I think if more people would focus on that, it's definitely a message that we need to promote, I would argue. Definitely a message that needs to be promoted. Sense of unison. Without because I think people take offense to that. And it's like, I think the only time people take offense to it is when someone's trying to use the collective as a negative. That's what I've noticed. Where people are like, well, we're not all a monolith and whatnot. And it's like, well, if the stereotype surrounding the monolith was that, hey, they're successful and hardworking, I don't think a lot of people would take umbrage with that stereotype. That's just me. 913. What's the disagreement?
Hey, Lucas, I'm glad that lady just called because I was going to call about the same issue. I'm glad she put it in context. I was raised by my grandfather. He's part of the silent generation. He was born in 1932 on a plantation, which is basically another type of slavery. Like, I'm glad she mentioned how they used to do them on the plantation, because he was born and lived in the same like old shacks that the slaves would live in. His family lived in it in the back of the field behind the tree line. And every season, just the work that they did, it would just so happen that their profits would equal what they owed, so they could never leave. Damn. And if they were ever short on labor, the local sheriff's department would just start arresting more black people, and they would have extra field hands without having to pay them.
Goodness.
So I'm glad she mentioned that part. And it's like the past couple of weeks I've been listening to your show and you talking to the younger black men, but I don't think they understand. It's like these people don't have any link to like that generation who went through the suffering, so they don't understand what it was. It's like when my grandfather tells me that they had to cancel church one morning because there was a black man hanging outside of the tree type of thing.
What?
It's like, yeah, it puts it in a different perspective when he talks about how you could just be walking down the street and want to say hi to a white person just because it's a nice day, and they'd be looking at you with pure evil in their eyes. Like, yeah, that's a whole different world that these kids don't understand. So it's like, it's kind of pointless talking to them about racism when they've only experienced or like heard of it mostly.
Yeah, I think it goes back to what Paul Mooney was talking about as far as the illusion of the inclusion. And
it was like that Hodge twin thing you showed yesterday. On your stream, like where I'm like, yeah, it's like people are having racism marketed to them like it was no big deal. Like it's a very big deal. It's like these kids, they haven't lived it though, so they don't understand.
Yeah, very much so. And then because they haven't lived it or experienced it, then it becomes hard to fight. They then become allies for the other side. The opposite side, whether they're aware of that or not.
Right. And you have like these YouTube influencers telling young black kids that civil rights movement was a mistake, or affirmative action was a mistake. And it's like, what do you do to combat this? It's like they have no link to like the old people who went through this type of thing. Me, I was fortunate because I was raised by my grandfather and grandmother, both of them from Greenville, Mississippi. Back in the 90s when they used to drive us to the family reunion, he would always stop at the edge of the field where his family shack used to be, and he would just always say like, it hasn't been long enough. Like, people don't understand that world that black folks come from, and they think like the baby boomers, the black folks who had these silent generation parents, are just they're just trying to scare you or fear mongers. Like, no, they knew people who actually lived it and heard the stories. And a lot of times you can hear the fear in the voice when black men used to talk about how it was. It's like you could just be off just because someone was having a bad day, and it was no big deal because you were black. So it's like listening to you talk to them about like the guys a couple weeks ago who wanted all the immigrants to be taken away. It's like I don't even entertain those conversations with them because it's not something they came up with on their own. They're being fed this. It's like if it wasn't that they are just being fed a narrative, they would also talk about the millions of well, I don't think it's millions, maybe 1 million or so Europeans who are here illegally. But no one ever talks about making those people leave. They just come on a plane and they just never leave. And they invest over here, they work over here, and no one says anything about them. It's like 1 million European white people that shouldn't be here either. But no one talks about taking those people away.
Damn.
So
that's a good point.
Yeah, so it's like I don't know how you sit there and argue with those people. It's like they don't really know what they're talking about. To be fed a narrative. If you're really worried about it, what about those white? They're doing way better than the immigrant. That's for sure.
Yeah, man. That's a absolutely solid point, man.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I had. I just I'm glad that I wasn't raised by like a Gen X parent. My parents didn't really have it together, so both grandparents kind of raised us, and it's like it's helpful in this time because you can't be duped by what they're saying. It's like I understand the history that was going on back then. My grandfather spent hours talking to us about how it was before the civil rights movement. It's like, and it's crazy to me the things that these people are saying about the civil rights movement, like minimizing the efforts of our like elder generation, like they didn't know what they were doing, they didn't know what they were talking about, and it's just crazy to me. It is really frustrating because you can't really do anything to stop it. It's like there's so many black people online and I don't know what their whole goal is in telling them this stuff. I don't know if they truly believe it or just misinformed. I don't know what the case is, or if they're just lying and grifting because it's popular to be a black Republican or conservative. I mean, I don't know what's going on actually.
Yeah, I think it's just financially, it's financial incentives for it. It's very lucrative. It's a very lucrative hustle, I would argue.
Yeah. And I've been watching it since 2020. It's like when this election came around, it's like I wanted to be positive, but I just didn't think she was going to win. I just seen the what they were up against online. It was like when he said that stuff about Haitian immigrants eating pets at the debate, and the next day, like all these black people were in the comments on various black YouTubers channels, like laughing at Haitians and like saying they don't care about what he said. It's no big deal. I was like, these young black men are new. I was like, I don't know if they're friend or foe. To be honest with you, if we went through something, like, are they our friend or foe if we have to fight? I don't know what they are.
Yeah. I think a lot are falling for the propaganda, sadly.
Yeah. This like and sometimes it's like some of the young people shouldn't be talking to. I was looking at Roland Martin arguing about a young black guy about the economy. This dude was in 7th grade when Trump was elected. Why the hell are you guys arguing with the guy who's getting lunch money for school when Trump was elected anyway? It's like so many of these young kids are now in their 20s. I'm like, these kids don't know anything about the economy or working, or they're just online repeating what they heard. It just really doesn't make sense to give them that type of airtime. I don't know why he does it, but hey.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're refuting what they're saying, I don't have an issue with that, because the issue is allowing someone just free reign to say whatever they want without any type of rebuttal. Because I noticed in a lot of these debates, it's not about changing opinions, it's about making the person look dumb, so that other people who happen to have that ignorant perspective know better than to voice it, or at least rethink, maybe I got this wrong.
Yeah. I don't. It's like I don't know, man. It was what bothered me mostly about the election too. Is like, you could not vote for Kamala, but like, why are you guys repeating the racist stuff? I was like, that just kind of blew my mind. It's like, you cannot like a person. That's your choice. Whatever the case may be, why are you guys feel it necessary to repeat all the racism? They're like, do you not understand that this stuff that they're saying is racism?
Yeah.
Like, they mean exactly the same thing about you too.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Like, that's illusion of inclusion. They feel like they're fighting the same enemy, and it's like, little do you know.
And is it just me, or does it seem like the most pro-black pro-Trump black people seem to be the people who will be less capable of making it in the type of world that Trump wants to create? It's like these people can't compete. It is like, I don't know if they know that or not, but they're on the outs.
Yeah. No, they don't. I think that's the sad irony of it all, is that he's talking about you. That includes you as well, but they don't view it as that.
No, like the whole Kamala isn't black thing. Like a couple days ago, you were arguing with a guy who was her father is not Jamaican. He's Jamaican. He's not black. It's like, where are people getting this stuff from? It's crazy to me.
Yeah. But this is where we are.
Yeah. I think there are a lot of organizations, minority organizations, who keep their doors open because of funding from the federal government, and I think that during Trump's 4 years, the organizations that support Black communities are going to be among the first to get their funding cut. And my thing is that a lot of these black men who call in talking that they're pro-conservative, I hope this leads to some more community involvement, because they generally aren't involved in the community. It's a lot of women that do a lot of the work in the community. It would be helpful if they start giving some and showing up as well. But I don't think they understand what that means, cutting these type of programs. There's a lot of programs behind the table that people don't think about. It keeps the floor from falling out of the Black community. You got these after school programs, you got free lunch programs, aid for like students who are disadvantaged, and this money isn't coming from donors in the community. This is Democratic money coming from outside of the community, from donors who just keep the lights. It's like, so when people say that the Democratic Party doesn't do anything for Black people, it's like, yeah, you haven't dug deep enough, because a lot of these programs don't even exist in white neighborhoods. Like, there is some diabolical poverty in white areas that we don't even see in Black areas. Like white people would just tell them, be proud to be white and have a good day. It's like, they don't care about their struggle. And there's some like people still using outhouses in poor rural America. It's craziness. Damn. And Black people, I just hope they're ready for when these programs get snatched. I hope you're ready to pick up the slack for your children and start filling those gaps. I don't think they understand that is what that means.
Yeah, 100%. I think it very much could be a sink or swim. So maybe this will be a blessing through the pain, where you'll have to depend on your fellow man if you want to survive.
Yeah, but I just don't think that the young Black kids are built like that. I just really don't.
Well, I think
I don't think they've seen any example of it.
Well, I think they would be forced to learn under those circumstances.
Yeah, maybe. I just don't think it looks too good for them. It's like, telling people that the jobs are coming back and they're expecting, to be deporting people and everything will be good. It's like, those jobs are not coming back. People are lying to you that those jobs are coming back. If you complaining about high prices now and you move these jobs back to America and they start paying the workers American wages, what do you think that does to the price of the products you're buying? And it's part of the reason is people don't understand the reason why a lot of companies move their manufacturing overseas in the first place is because during the 70s and 60s, there were so many union protests that prices start to get too high because they were paying union workers more than they could afford to. So the price of products, that's how you get like people saving up for 6 months just to buy a TV back in the day. I don't know if you remember that back then, but like a big screen TV, you can spend like the whole year saving up just to buy one. It's like prices were getting too high for the American citizens to afford the products that they make. So it was kind of like, you keep doing that and capitalism runs you off a cliff, or you go over to another country where you have the advantage of trading a dollar and also paying lower wages. That's why we had such a low inflation rate over the last 40 years. It's like, people don't understand these things. If you bring these jobs back, you'll be in the same situation or worse, because now they got to pay you. So you're not gaining anything. So, yep. But that's all I had, Lucas. Thanks for trying to talk to the young Black men, but I don't know how y'all do it. It's like they don't understand. They don't have any link to the struggles of the past. They weren't raised by people or ever really talk to people who went through it. It's like if you have a great grandparent or something from this silent generation that's still around, you just try to talk to these people. It's crazy to me that you wouldn't go right to the people who went through the struggle, and you rather sit to some random guy on YouTube and believe what they're telling you when you could go to people who actually lived it. Yeah, but anyway, man, have a good show. That's all I had.
All right, man. Appreciate the call. Yeah, I think some are going to learn the hard way. It just is what it is. Some are going to learn the hard way. There's nothing you can do about that. Unfortunately, it just seems to become a cycle. 689, what's the disagreement?
Can you hear me?
334, yeah, you're on the line. What's the disagreement?
What's going on, my brother? I ain't calling with no disagreements. I'm calling with nothing but agreement. I'm a simplified guy right there in your chat.
All right, bet. How you doing?
But I'm enjoying your show, and I like the enlightenment that you're giving to the younger people. I hear these guys, man, talking about black this, black that, or what they've been through, and you ain't been black. I really don't want to hear from them. You understand? Because it's just bringing up and traumatizing me to hear about black people hanging or what your granddaddy told you or something like that. You know, you just bringing back old memories. What you doing to try to solve the situation? And like yourself, you trying to solve the situation through information. You understand what I'm saying? I like that last video you did about we gonna be all right. We gonna be fine. This is a good thing for us to go through so we can know who we are and make us stronger, because we don't need welfare and all that. You know what I'm saying? All we need to do is get up and try hard and believe in yourself. Start at home, teach your children morals and values, and we'll be all right. What you say about it?
I don't disagree. I think it would be a giant reset. I think there would be, the conditioning would have to break. It would be a definite major pattern interruption. Very much so.
I agree with you. And, you know, I also think that it's going to be hard. Like some people are saying how long it'll take for us to get back into power or to share power. This right now, in my opinion, it looks like it's going to be over 100 years, bro. Because when they control the judicial system, they control the legislature, they control the presidency, they control everything. They can make the laws how they want to. We are fucked, man. I don't know if black people understand. I don't want to know if Asians and anyone that's not white, you can say I'm not racist, but anyone that's not white, I live in Alabama, man. I can go to a Jack's in Clinton, Alabama, and get harassed by some road warrior looking dude. You know what I'm saying? And everybody act like it's okay. But I'm a Marine, man. You know, I really wanted to put my foot up there, but I said, you know what? That's what they want you to do. Now I understand what Martin Luther King was saying about turning the other cheek. It's not about turning the cheek and taking another lick. It's about reversing negative energy into good energy through love and understanding and being humble. If you can walk away from a demon and control that demon from killing you, you won the war. You won the battle. You understand what I'm saying? So you have to look deeply within yourself. It's not even about color nowadays. It's really not even about being poor or rich. It's about the morals and values inside a person. I judge people by what they do. You can't judge them by what they say, because everybody can throw up a fleece or cheap clothing or whatever and pretend to be your friend. Just like that one guy called me. I hear what he's saying. And a lot of people say, oh, it made sense. And it did make sense. It don't make sense to me for you to say it about what your elders were doing back then or what they were seeing back then, which was horrendous and heinous. And then you want to come remind me about it and act like you telling some goodness? There ain't no goodness in that, man. And I hope you hear me. I'm simplified. You can go and look at my YouTube if you want to, and then we can talk about it. I ain't got nothing else to say, man. I'm going to give it back to you.
Appreciate it, man. Take care. Stay safe. Whew. Lordy. I think. Are we good enough to do a panel? We can do a panel right now. And then hop on Rivals. Shit. Fucking crash. Lordy. 416, what's the disagreement?
What's up, Lucas?
What's up?
No, I was just hearing, I have a question for you. And this is this is connecting to your video on those, I don't know if they're called the Hogwarts team, where they were interviewing David Duke.
Oh, the Hodge twins, yeah.
The Hodge twins, thank you. Why do you think nowadays we're seeing people like them and Fresh and Fit interviewing these white supremacist people. Like, what's going on? And then they're laughing and carrying on. Like, why are we seeing that nowadays, in your opinion?
Well, I think there comes a point in time where it's just shock value. They're just, shock jocks. But the problem is that there's a diminishing return. Because there's only so many times you can say the N-word. There's only so many times you can put up, a swastika or, say a bunch of racist stuff where people get desensitized to it. So I think it's becomes a point where they constantly have to up the ante.
I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm seeing that nowadays, and it's quite crazy to me. And because it's reminding me of the speech when Malcolm said there are two slaves in the house Negro and the field Negro, and that's what I'm seeing with these people like them. They have that mentality, and they think that, because I'm in this type of party, the Republican, then I'm above the rest of you black folks. And yeah, I'm speaking to Nick Fuentes and David Duke, and they're they're good folks and stuff like that. They mean as the media likes to portray them, but it's just crazy, to me. And I also want to add with this, as the gentleman before that previous caller came in, he was talking about Haiti and like how Trump made that comment on Haitians eating the dogs and cats. It's like, I can understand why people give Haiti a bad rep, in my personal opinion, because it was like the first black republic. Yes, it has its shares of failure. I'm not denying that. That's, as we can see, there's like raids and crazy stuff going on down there. But there was a time where I was doing black history, researching in black history of the diaspora, that even black Americans themselves were wanting to go to Haiti. After certain slave revolts, there were certain black Americans, enslaved Africans in America, who were saying, let's go to Haiti. Because it was the first black republic. So I don't understand why Haiti's getting a bad rep, and I don't know why. Again,
is Haiti getting a bad rep? I'm unaware of that.
Like, what I mean by getting a bad rep, it's like how it's being represented, like in the media, how that because we're seeing what we're seeing right now with all these gang leaders and then the different coups, right? And all the Haitians are poor and stuff like that. That's what I mean by a bad rep, like the representation of the media. That's what that's what I mean. And so, but yeah, but there was a time where Haiti wasn't like that. And again, people tend to forget about it was the first black republic. And so that's all I'm saying, is that at least treat the Haitians with respect. For those who are saying, Haitians are eating dogs and cats, that's all I'm saying. But thank you for answering the question, Lucas. I'm enjoying your show, and have a good night.
You as well, man. Take care. Stay safe. Interesting. All right, that's a link to join the panel. We have two in the background. What do we got? We have Superstar and then Reggie, the great communicator. It's gonna be it for calls. Let's go over to the council. The Council of Negroids. All right, we got yours truly. You got Superstar or Southstar, and then the great communicator. How's everybody doing tonight?
What's up? I'm good. How about you?
Still alive.
Man, I hope Reggie ain't gonna come on here sucking in his snot and shit.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
No, I didn't. What'd you say?
I said, I hope you ain't gonna come in here sucking up your snot and shit.
Oh, so nah, nigga.
Nasty nigga.
Nasty.
Man,
Fuck
my
nasty.
allergies be killing me, man. Y'all ain't got allergies.
Allergies. They ain't sounding no allergies.
Allergies, bro.
Yeah, that was not no allergies, nigga.
Man, that's my allergies.
I would say snake, shark, and
trying to
alligators good,
swallow
but you
your
would call
whole
it nasty.
esophagus.
I'm telling you, that was COVID 76, my nigga. That shit was crazy.
God damn, went from 25 to 76. This shit elevating.
COVID 69.
No, that's not a hell of a good year.
Nah, nigga.
Now with that nasty nigga.
That's Nash favorite year, my nigga. Calm down.
Fuck nasty.
But grilled snake is beautiful and tasty.
That's some Louisiana.
Yo,
Grilled
wait, hold on though. Yo,
Yeah, I don't know about this
wait. Before
Fucking
we
right,
do
it's
anything,
Louisiana shit.
before we say anything, we gotta give Lucas appreciation, man. Thank God, Shorty didn't have to tell you to suck a dick, man.
You haven't been called a hoe by what's his name? You a hoe.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, man.
Yeah, and I think he's the one that called me the guy who had the raspy voice. Yes, I think he called me raspy voice.
Rasputin.
Rasputin. What?
Nah, raspy
ass voice, bro.
Raspy ass voice. Does my
playing
voice even
words,
sound
that's all.
raspy to y'all?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Okay, just asking.
I was just entertaining to play on words, that's all.
I think that nigga was drunk or some shit. I don't know.
Who was
probably
drunk?
That one dude came in. He was talking about the D.
And fake thesauruses and shit.
Oh no! Don't do that! Don't bring that up! Don't bring that up! That was a fail. That was a fail for the Black Nation.
Yeah, as I said, Lucas had to do a serious decompression after that.
That was a fail for the Black Nation. Once you call a thesaurus a fake dictionary, like man,
I
the
totally
school
forgot about
system
that.
on
That was
Clemson's
wild.
building. My man said white supremacy. I got to end the stream. I was like, what
Yeah,
the
I was like,
fuck?
man, exactly. That was his like pure sacrilege against all literature.
My man said white supremacy. I got to end the stream. Ain't no way he said that.
Man, I wish some of my past English teachers could have heard that. Oh, they would have had to be rushed to the ER.
Bro, I was sad. I was sad. I felt defeated. Like when the stream ended, I was like, yeah, I understand why, bro. Especially when I played it back too. I watched it and it was that exact point. And I said, you talking about? Wait, you said a thesaurus, a fake dictionary? My nigga Lucas said, "Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
I was trying to find my words.
I gotta end the stream.
Because I'm the one. Yeah, because I'm the one who brought it up. Yeah, because I'm the one who brought it up.
This is white supremacy.
I was trying to find my words after that. I couldn't even put things correctly. I was trying to find my fucking words. I didn't even know what to say.
My nigga ended the stream like I said. Lucas said, "Yo, this is white supremacy. I can't do this anymore. No, we're gonna have to end the stream."
I didn't even blame him.
Final thought.
I ain't even blame him, bro. Man.
That shit was
I
wild.
thought he was being funny until I found. Oh, he's serious.
Nah, he was dead serious.
Yeah, I was like,
that was the sad part. I was like, nah, bro. Oh man, this nigga was dead serious, man. Nigga said thesaurus. Who's your thesaurus?
Shit, man.
Fake ass dictionary.
Bro, now for that part, we could have really used Mr. Don because he would have been pulling out all types of dictionaries, maybe even some going back 1,000 years.
Yo, y'all be calling the most atrocious names. The most atrocious names you can find. Don, bro, come on.
Would have made it more entertaining.
Next thing you know, we're gonna have to go travel to Negro Land and all type of shit.
Which is a real place. I think who said what Negro Land was? Wasn't it Panda? Yeah, her.
You ever heard of Negro Land?
It's a real place, and hell is a real vacation place too.
Nigga, you better stop, man. Don't make me sing the Nego Land theme song.
I'm not lying. Yes, there is a vacation spot called Hell. It's somewhere.
This nigga about to let me sing the Nego Land theme song. I don't want to do that. Let's get off of Nego Land.
My thing is, what happened to all the black people that were saying that, oh, we need to vote for Trump, you know what I'm saying, to help the black community and stuff?
Oh, yeah, talking about all the MAGA monkeys.
Yeah.
Well, I voted for Trump. I don't know what the hell they were talking about though.
They're quiet as shit now. Like, ain't nobody speaking. I don't see.
Lucas. Can I get a for the MAGA monkeys?
The MAGA.
Why would they
in the Uncle Ruckus voice.
My thing is like they claim to be pro-black, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's the next step now? Like, you got what you were wanted, so like, what next?
I've been told you.
Well, I'm not on no blackity black thing. Of course, I'm for black people, but I'm no blackity black thing though.
You don't see all the videos now. Oh, I feel used. Oh, I feel left out. Damn right, yeah, MAGA monkeys. We just used you for your fucking vote.
Like, what was it? Treating the she was saying, telling black people to vote for Trump, right? Like, what is he planning on doing now? Like, what's the next step for him?
Hey,
vote for these nuts.
That nigga, that's crazy. He's always been a grifter though, so I wasn't surprised. That's just
yeah, I know. I'm just saying though, like, it was crazy though. Like, right before the election, like, if you get on like Instagram, there was just a bunch of black MAGA and stuff like that all over it. Now you get on it, you don't see any black MAGA.
Exactly, they feeling crunchy.
They on standby until the next tragedy happens. Then they'll be back out.
That's why I laugh at all the MAGA monkeys. These MAGA monkeys.
So how does that work exactly?
What do you mean how it works? You just toss them a banana. And you laugh.
Hell no. What you said?
As far as that, should those people that you believe are grifters, whatnot, are hustling, should they be addressed?
I think so. I think it should be brought up, and like they should be given their stage to be like, oh, to, you know, so people can be like, okay, what's the next step? And then we see if there's actually a next step, or if these motherfuckers are just idiots and going by, you know, the next fad or something like that. I think it'll be helpful to expose these people.
Do we address hoes?
We address hoes.
That's a good question.
For the ecosystem.
I mean, if she's been a hoe, then I'm gonna be like, yo, hoe.
We need
Well, it depends on the type of hoe you're talking about.
They balance out the ecosystem.
What type of hoe you're talking about?
We need these grifters. What we need to address them for. You should use your discernment to know, this nigga ain't about nothing.
We need these grifters.
Well, the reason being is, like I said, as far the same thing when it comes to the people entertaining David Duke and stuff like that, is that they give them a platform where they give certain arguments
David fucking Duke.
So that when people listen to it, if it's going uncontested, they'll have some sympathy towards the argument.
David fucking Duke. Ain't he like the Grand Dragon or like what they call them motherfuckers? I don't even know.
Grand Wizard. He the Grand Wizard.
Yeah.
Oh, Grand Wizard, all right. I don't keep it with the hierarchy.
Isn't there people out there that already contest that?
Are there?
I would think so. I don't think the people who it need to be contested to even listen to. I mean, even are open to listen to somebody contested, if that makes sense.
I think the issue is that they get aimed towards the youth. It's the youth that's the issue. Yeah.
If you're listening to David, if you're listening to a podcast with the Hodge twins on it,
oh, yeah, you already lost in life. You already lost in life.
Probably don't want to hear about.
Well, the thing is, like,
you shouldn't be listening to a podcast.
There are people who are
Hodge twins on it and David Duke.
People are susceptible to these types of propaganda when they fall into it without even knowing it, especially if you give somebody like him a megaphone and a stage to go up on and not be contested. Yeah, that's a very big problem.
That's why I made that analogy. It's people who are very susceptible to hoes. They call
And
tricks. You don't save the tricks. You let the tricks be the tricks.
they success.
Cause that's gonna
Nah,
happen.
They
That's the
successful the whole.
that's
You try to
They,
stop the brother from fucking with the hoe. What you mean? What you mean?
nah. If that's your
Especially if she
brother or
got
something,
AIDS.
then yeah. But
Especially if she got
it's
AIDS,
just
like, you gotta
somebody.
get
It's
it.
people. What I'm saying is, it's
Oh,
people
he with a
that's-
hoe. Let him die. What the
Yeah,
hell?
it's people that's if you care about the nigga, then by all means. But I thought we was just talking about people in general. It's
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
care about
Yeah, people in general.
that's what I'm saying. That's the ecosystem. That's gonna happen. The problem is we don't control this ecosystem. Now, if we controlled this ecosystem, I wouldn't be saying this. But we're not in a controllable environment.
So
we are
we
in an
don't have a right to say
uncontrolled
anything.
environment.
we in
Huh?
a controllable environment. We just don't have to control.
So, okay, so if we were the people controlling it, then I would be saying we're in a controlled environment.
No, I
We
got
are
you.
not
I
in
got
a
you. I'll
controlled
just
environment.
make a little minor correction.
Okay, we're not in a controlled environment, so there's nothing we can do about that but mitigate loss. I mean, not even mitigate losses. That's just gonna happen. You gotta. I forgot what
give
they
up,
call it.
walk away.
It's not give up. I forgot what they call it in business, but in business, you have a certain percentage of your product that is going to be lost. That's just what that is. People steal. There's people who steal. There's outside thieves. There's people who work for you who gonna steal. You
Product
just
may go bad.
yeah, product may go bad. Like you calculate for that risk.
Yeah, you take into account.
Yeah, that's what we looking at.
Okay,
So you
so
don't
we
say
should
none of
just.
them people. Them grifters don't matter because they gonna be there. This system creates them.
No, it's not about the grifters. It's about them having a platform and speaking nonsense to people.
This system is going to give them a platform. If there wasn't a Tariq Nasheed, nigga, there'd be another nigga with a dumb name doing the same thing.
Well, what
he
I'm
do.
saying is that since they got a platform,
Yo, that's a
you
trick
need to get
bag.
up
That's
on
a
the
trick bag,
platform.
homie. That's a trick bag.
It'd be another nigga doing that.
That's right.
Crazy.
I ain't
Would
gonna hear
you
no more of
though?
that trick
I
bag
mean,
shit.
if you make
What?
an example, if you I wouldn't say make an example.
We can't
but the-
make an example because
No,
the
no, 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 no.
audience,
That's the
the
right word.
audience who,
That's the right
the
word.
audience who,
Yeah, you're right. Like,
the audience who will listen to that is way bigger than the audience who doesn't want that on a big platform.
Mm.
And we are in a
Well,
capitalist society, so who gonna win?
Exactly. That's why you gotta get them type of dudes, and you gotta wrap them up in the trick bag.
Hell nah. I think you can make examples of some people, but like I said, it's also a two-way street. Like I said, they have objectively they have the power in these situations. So like you can make an example of a lot of people, but at the end of the day, it's gonna be a hell of a lot more people that have that pull.
You can only make example of the people who wear your flag.
Yeah.
If people ain't signed up to wear your flag, then you can't make an example out of them. That's why niggas got to get like-minded first. When niggas start flying the same
That's what I
flag,
don't understand how to accomplish.
I think if you expose them enough, their audience
it's
will
happening
turn away
now.
from them.
It's happening now. It's just niggas won't microwave.
What's happening now?
People are getting like-minded. It takes a while to undo what has been done to us. It's gonna take a little minute.
Wait, what,
and I
what
think
do you
it's
mean? What do you mean by that? You
There's
believe
been a lot
that
of
people are coming to the same realization?
Yeah, I think a lot of people are coming. I think a lot of people are gaining knowledge and starting to become aware of certain things. So it's just gonna take some time for everybody to get on the same page for it to really click like we want it to. But slowly, but I will say slowly but surely, I think it's happening. I'm starting to see it happen. It's just not gonna happen at the pace that we want it to happen.
What do you mean you're starting to see it happen?
Because I'm just starting to see people like more people that look like us. That's just like, you know what? Hey, to look into things like, yo, what is this? How do I do this? Why are we in the position that we in? I want to look into it. Like more people are doing that. So as long as people are open to the information and open to having a conversation, and that means people are open to having a changed mind. Now it's not gonna be everybody.
Well, I mean, you got to think about the invention of the internet and how much it's helped us get information out to one another. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like, nobody knew about Tulsa until what 2022. You know, like, and it was
Wait. What do you mean? Oh, you mean on the mass level?
yeah. I mean, not even
Okay.
people who lived in Tulsa. They were interviewing people who lived in Tulsa their whole life. They never even heard of that.
Oh,
And the
wow.
thing is, I think like you're getting a lot more exposure to people throughout the internet who have these like-minded type of mentalities, and so like it's giving you this illusion of a broader a majority.
Yeah.
Yes, same thing. Yes, the same thing with the Rosewood, Florida massacre. People didn't know about that until 1983, 60 years after it happened.
But now we can share information
somebody
more with each
asked
other
what-
and stuff. So like now more and more people are being woke
Say
to
what?
to the shit that we've been through.
Somebody get their ass beat, bro. God damn.
That would be my little nephew.
Oh well.
Damn. Tearing the little ass up.
Nope. That's not going on. They're in there wrestling.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't sound like wrestling, bro.
Yeah, don't though. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Just try to lie and be like,
That's why you
wrestling,
just
bro.
cop it a plea.
Is that when your dad pull out the belt? Oh, we about to wrestle.
I don't know what kind of wrestler go like that, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I believe you. You know what I'm saying? For the sake of the pod. But I
Yeah.
don't know.
Bro, I used to
Wow.
wrestle with my little brothers, and I was a wrestler in high school, and I never heard wrestling sound like that. I'm just saying.
Unless they were wrestling about each other's vocals.
No, I will say this though. My generation is kind of they're in terms of mentality, they're actually more divided than I thought they'd be by this point in time.
What's your generation?
Gen Z.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought for the longest, I thought they were heading. Even though I'm not exactly liberal, I thought a lot of us were heading into that blue hair type shit. And then out of nowhere, I see all these fucking people following Trump, the Andrew Tate niggas, like all that type shit. So I don't know. And that's like within the black community. I've seen so many people go like Andrew Tate, fucking all this red pill shit. But I think it's a lack of guidance too.
Wait. You said black
I think that was a
community, then you
lot
said
of white
Andrew
people
Tate?
who were doing that.
No, it's mostly white guys and non-white guys who gravitate toward Andrew Tate.
Hold on. Y'all missed what I said. I said there's a lot of people in our community, especially my age, which I'm considerably younger than all y'all old niggas. So I would know.
Man, go to hell. Man, we outlasted You may take a finger for that one, bro.
Considerably younger, considerably younger.
Man, go on somewhere with your I'm fresh off the playground having ass.
That's like a Andrew Tate.
I'm just saying, but that's like a lot of my generation's on that bullshit for real, and it would be crazy the amount you would think in terms of our like skin color type shit, like black.
Well, no, I'm just saying, y'all really consider Andrew Tate a black man, bro?
No, I don't. I'm just talking about from the standpoint of people following him.
I get what you're saying. Okay.
That was my main point of contention.
Okay, well, as far as I've seen throughout the past few years, most of the guys who gravitate toward Andrew Tate, they're either white or non-white guys, mainly.
Exactly. I was like, what the hell?
So yes, I was like, black dudes, and those very true. I said, no.
Like, from what I understand, I think his father is actually black, but like, he's like, he only admits to being black when it's convenient to him, like for the most part.
I'm sorry, I've never met a black man say that.
And
Like, it's the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's the truth. I've never heard a black man.
I never seen that.
Yeah, never ever. So yes, it's either white guys or Asian or Indian,
real talk
type of dudes. Yeah,
that's why I said. That's why I said what I said when we said black guys or black people, and he said Andrew Tate. I'm like, what?
No, because the thing was, my senior year of high school, a couple years back, there were literally. That was like a lot of the juniors, sophomores, and fucking freshmen who were like a couple of them who were black were like on that shit.
Where you from, if you don't mind
crazy.
me asking? Just so I could get a comprehension of your demographic, like.
You could probably figure that one out, but I'm from the South.
The South, what part? Alabama?
Which
No, I'm from Georgia. I'm from Georgia.
Georgia? Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
pretty
all right.
close. All
GA,
right,
the
I see.
ATL. Okay. A fellow Southerner.
Corner is.
All right.
But nah, a lot of these kids, I'm telling you, like they're on that weird shit. Because I feel like I'm not gonna say it's a fucking parental issue, like a lack of fathers and shit. But it's a lack of common sense and like knowledge of self, like issues. It's weird.
I guess I would have to agree with you on that point.
Where y'all comparing this common sense for it to be a lack thereof?
Well,
Bruh.
here in this part of the country, ain't that much there. I know it's like it's in
For
pockets.
you to
Every
say,
South,
wait, for you to even say what you just said, it kind of brings back a point that I learned from a little kid. Like, common sense just ain't that common.
Yeah.
And I'm really understanding that now. The older I get, I really grasp it. Common sense really ain't that common. So you ever even have to ask what common sense is or where you grasping it from. Like, when you talking about Andrew Tate, oh, shit.
Yeah, man. And I guess it also started with fucking Myron because that dude's crashing out like damn near weekly. And like I said, I see people, my demographic who are still on that shit. Like I don't get it.
Yo, Myron's about to do this debate with this white dude named Dean. and
Tether
he's about to
Myron.
get destroyed.
Oh,
Yo, y'all niggas is lost. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all younger niggas is lost, bro. If for y'all
Hey, you're not
niggas
wrong.
be under the mysticism of a fucking fresh and fit, bro, y'all niggas is like, damn.
Listen, the first time I ever heard Fresh and Fit, it was about 3 years ago. And when I first heard the name, I thought Fresh and Fit was some type of like fitness program workout video or something. I didn't know it was a podcast. But yeah, but after I found it out, surely I was like, nah, nope, I don't mess with him.
Yeah, man.
Bro.
So yeah, but I do not care for Fresh and Fit. The usual tenders.
Nah, them niggas is frauds, bro. Nah, bro.
Yeah, it's my generation's lost in that aspect.
But as for Abba and Preacher, I like their channel. I follow them. I just don't follow Fresh and Fit.
Bro, I ain't gonna front, and that's one of the reasons why I do really appreciate Fresh and Fit, because they keep on helping Abba buy his mama some condos and, like, you know what I'm saying? They keep on giving them content, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I like about that. Like, I respect that, but other than that, like, fuck them niggas, man.
Nah, for real.
But my boy can get some condos for his mama and all that type of shit. Like, I'm happy for that, man.
Well, I guess they
thought
are
none of the
out here
white boys
providing
watch
jobs.
Fresh and Fit. Niggas watch Fresh and Fit.
No.
Like
Who
niggas.
watch what
I
that?
thought just
What?
white boys watch Fresh and Fit.
Honestly,
Like
I'm
I'm
telling you,
saying,
It's in
yo,
between. It's more racist white guys and tethers who watches Fresh and Fit. Man.
Yeah, and I wouldn't even just say tethers either. I wouldn't even just say tethers, because you got the self-haters too. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh
You got
yeah,
the
them I know
brothers
you're talking about. Yeah,
they hate their
Yo,
own
you wouldn't,
existence.
bro, you wouldn't understand the amount of
oh
shit
yeah,
I
the
had to
self-hating
hear.
FBAs. I know who you're talking about.
Like the shit amount I used to hear in high school about the reasons why they wouldn't, like, why certain black dudes wouldn't like date black women. Like, it's a lot of that shit. Like that Albert, like not Albert Peach, but fucking Fresh and Fit talking
Fresh
about.
and
I've
Fit,
heard
yeah.
it before. I've heard it before in students, like my age, like a little younger actually. But yeah, it's like they're there. It's fucking crazy.
Disgusting. No, I get it though. Like, yeah, like, and I feel sorry for those that got actually indoctrinated under these idiots. Like, damn.
Idiots.
Yeah, no, because it's a real idiot business. And it's like these dudes is making you fail at life before you even get to try to live it, son. Everything they preaching against is the life they actually live.
You gotta cut them
Don't
some
get with no
slack. These
single
niggas was
don't
raised by crackheads, bro.
don't get on no single mamas. You catch some niggas up in that drama. Oh, don't get with no OnlyFans model. You catch these niggas up in that drama. All type of shit. Like, y'all niggas is just frauds, bro.
Then they get caught paying for
Yeah, all type of shit, bro. Like,
But there's
come
been
on,
tons
man.
of exposure, exposed videos. No, their audience doesn't care.
True.
That's why I can't rock, and that's why I can't rock with these niggas, man. And that was like people like that. That was like the corruption of the red pill period, because there was a certain point.
That was the
Because
corruption.
no. Like I'm talking about people like Fresh and Fit period. Like you know what I'm saying? Because there was a certain point in the red pill where it was about accountability and truth. That's what they were preaching. But then when you got to see what they were really doing, it was like the message was good, but the messengers were, oh my God, you were totally against the shit you were talking about. And that was disgraceful.
Because a little bit back in the day, like red pill was it was a lot different. I mean, it was
It was a little bit. It was more about understanding and more about knowledge and like you know what I'm saying, trying to grasp the concept of like the dynamics of the opposite sex and how men operate and women operate, like and just seeing like how a man is gonna move and how a woman's gonna move versus to how it really evolved into just all these grifters, bro.
I saw the change, especially when they try to like argue with fucking OnlyFans models and people like of that nature. Like you can't get a fucking professional businesswoman up there or someone who could really go
That's
back.
the point because at first that was cool.
Well,
It was
those
like,
women are
all
too
right,
smart.
it's a nice little niche. But it's like, when are you really gonna pressure test your theories?
My thing
When are
is
you really
like,
gonna pressure test your theories? When are you gonna really have an acknowledgeable woman that you can speak on and talk to and y'all could
eventually,
debate and have something to say?
I
You
guarantee
always
you,
have these
eventually,
fucking 18, 19-year-old OnlyFans models that don't really have no life experience. Like, of course, they're gonna lose at a debate every time. Of course, you're gonna make them look stupid.
I guarantee you, they're gonna start pulling in foreign women because they won't be able to. Like, eventually, women are gonna get tired of that shit, and they're gonna catch on. And like, so they're gonna have to reach
women
out.
on OnlyFans are they?
They're gonna have to reach outside of.
Wait, you so stupid. You so stupid. I hate what you just said right now. Catch on. They've been caught on as a business model right now. That's why they do these things because they go on these platforms and they know that their OnlyFans are gonna get promoted, and then they're gonna get way more business than it did before. And then that's another contradiction of this so-called red pill bullshit. Because these same people that sit there and pay money and super chat and talk all these shit about these women are the same fucking people that will go look up these women and subscribe to their OnlyFans and boost their channels and give them more money.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then, I mean, that's for them. Then, if they getting their money, get their money. I can't hate on that.
It's also easy. They also, like I said, like y'all say, they kind of just go off towards the easy demographics. Like you can bully, or I guess that's the right word. You can kind of bully like OnlyFans girls, especially if they don't have the knowledge for that shit. And you can also bully black folks to a certain degree because we're not exactly getting on those podcasts like that. So I don't know. It's a game of. It's really just a game. I don't know. It's nothing you can really expand further than that. It's
I mean, do they even? I don't watch them, but do they even invite black people on there, like black guys?
Who? Fresh and Fit?
Where?
Yeah.
I don't think
yeah,
so.
they do. They do.
They do?
But they're like, they do.
Are they like goofy ass niggas or just like regular?
It's
in between.
Goofy niggas.
It's always goofy.
It's in between, but yeah, it's mostly most likely say it's mostly the goofy ones, the silly ones, or the clueless ones.
I think when they added woke to red pill, like when woke got introduced, I think that's when it kind of got cooked.
What you mean woke?
Yeah, I'm confused. I was just about to ask that.
Here we go.
The whole term that they started using, like you remember, who am I thinking of? Tyrone Magnus, right? If y'all ever watched Tyrone Magnus back in the day.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, him. I've been following him.
He had a reaction.
You talking about that big dude with the news reporter voice?
Kinda, yeah. But he had
He does all those different reactions and things. Yeah.
Yeah. But like
the only Tyrone I know was trying to fuck bitches long dick style.
No,
What?
I follow him too. I follow both of those Tyrones.
All right, that's the only one I know. I don't know about the other one.
Then this nigga said you bro.
Long, getting fucked. Got long guy. Yeah.
Yo,
But
okay.
no,
Yeah.
if you
Go ahead, bro.
no,
What?
no, if
The
you
other thing, he would say, "I got a bald head."
Yo.
But nah, if you remember, like for the folks who remember Tyrone Maggins before, like shit, probably like the last 2 years, he was like hella just. He's really just a reaction channel, like in terms of just YouTube videos, just like random shit. But then I think there was like a turn where he got into the red pill shit, and then he was all woke this, woke that, woke this, woke that, woke this. Like it's just like that was his whole shit. Like I don't know, it was his whole thing became anti woke, which by I guess that definition of what woke is.
Oh,
like,
okay.
he just
Exactly, because I hate that.
yeah.
Because like, what definition I'm going by? Because I'm so mad at how that word even just got hijacked. Like
Yeah.
when I
Exactly.
came up,
That's what I
like
was just
woke,
about to say. So yeah, whenever
woke
people
was
hear,
a totally
whenever people
different
hear
meaning
woke,
from what it
they
is
have a
now.
whole separate type of negative view about it. It's understandable, but
The
Yeah.
way how I see woke, like how white people use woke, is the same way how they laugh at us for enjoying watermelon.
Well, they
It was
take
like
things.
like, they just use our shit, misinterpret it, and just play us with it. Like you know what I'm
It ain't
saying?
no
Well,
misinterpret.
they take things that we say to each other as a terms of endearment, like like calling each other nigga. They're like, oh, y'all are that's a bad word. Y'all shouldn't. That's uneducated. Y'all shouldn't be saying that. It's short for the ER word, and then like it's like no, that's we call it. We it's short for Negro. You know what I'm saying? And there's nothing wrong or uneducated by saying Negro or calling ourselves Negro or anything like that.
yep. And look at what they've been doing now, and you
Yeah.
already know they do it amongst each other.
The reason
They
why we
call
get
each other that.
the reason why we get so upset when white people say nigga is because nigga was because they're using it as the term of ER. You know what I'm saying? With the ER to them, that's what it means. You know what I'm saying? But to us, no, it's an eternal endearment. It's yo, you my Negro. You know what I'm saying? That's my people. That's what we are.
My dude, that's my brother right there. Like,
Yeah, and so like these white
Yeah, my
supremacists
man's
try to
my
tell
homie.
you, oh, you're uneducated for using that word. Oh, that's an uneducated word and stuff like that. No, I mean, no, there's nothing uneducated. You're trying to make it uneducated, just like they're trying to do with woke.
they're not trying. They're not trying. They've
Yeah,
successfully,
they
they
succeeded.
successfully destroyed the word.
They snatched that.
Successfully.
They
There's no
demoed
try.
that.
I still say it.
That's crazy.
There
We
was
let
on
them.
some.
We,
There
we
was
let
some.
them.
There
We
was
let
on some
them
Yoda
debo our
shit right
stuff
there.
right in our face, nigga. Like
There was do or do not. There was
They
no
just-
try with that.
They just want to
did it.
try to make you feel bad for using words that we come up with for our community.
Well,
they don't have to make you
nigga,
feel bad.
yeah, but that's
They
when Nick.
just take the word.
That's always been the word nigger has always been around. It wasn't related to color. Well, the true definition of it being a very
Yeah,
ignorant
ignorant.
person.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of that's a battle we lost.
Yep.
I don't think so.
Yeah. But as for other code words they like to use, like those people are savage, usual suspects, or
Yeah.
criminals, or he
All
didn't
that
do
shit.
nothing, blah blah blah.
Animals.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That animals. And there's oh yeah. And here's another one against black men. It's called burn the coal, pay the toll. That's a racial slur.
Yep.
Wait, say that again.
What does it
burn
mean?
burn the coal, pay the toll.
It's when a white
What
woman
does
gets
that mean?
It's when a white woman gets with the black man.
That's also called mud sharks.
Oh, so if she burned the coal, she gonna pay the toll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. You traitorous white bitch.
That is.
You never
Yeah,
heard
that
that?
shit crazy. Nah.
I
Nah.
ain't never heard that.
Nah, I know that they suffer with it, but I never heard that term.
Yeah. The first time I heard
crazy.
that term, I think it was in 20. I think it was back in 2016 or 2018. The first time I ever heard that burn the coal, pay the toll.
What's crazy is that they're most likely to be assaulted by a white man per capita
As if
than they are black.
There's been historical, ain't new at all. That's centuries and centuries and centuries old.
But it's not about them being assaulted by the black man. It's about them wanting the black man.
Hmm.
Big difference.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
but you know what's
though, in
funny?
terms of
That's what sparked off the whole Rosewood massacre. Now the woman who was behind it all, her name was Fannie Taylor. Now she was cheating on her husband with a white man, but when her so-called lover had beat her ass and left, that's when she ran out screaming and saying, a black man had beat her, not raped her, beat her.
Mm.
When was
So
this?
yeah,
This is Rosewood, Florida.
yeah. Yeah, that's what started the 1923 Rosewood, Florida massacre. All behind a lie.
Yep.
Wait, you said what happened now?
Okay.
Oh.
A young white woman, her name was Fannie Taylor. Forgot her middle name. I mean her middle name, excuse me, but her name was Fannie Taylor, and she was married, had 2 sons, and she was cheating on her husband with another white man. And when her lover had beat her ass and and left out of Rosewood, that's when she ran out saying that a black man had beat her.
Mm.
Yep, and that's what started the whole thing.
They got a movie based on it. It's called
Yeah,
Bandit
Rosewood.
Chronicles.
I remember. I seen that movie when I was a kid. I remember that.
Yes, I seen it.
They
So
have
yeah,
a. They have
half.
a.
I only
I
seen
think
half
they
of it
have
as
a.
a
But they
kid. I
didn't
saw
have
the
all
other
that
one
context
later.
in it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Of
I
course they're
think
not
they may
gonna have.
have
Yeah, they did.
another theory on why it started though.
And also, the people that lived in Sumner, that was it wasn't too far away. Like Rosewood and Sumner, they
Oh
weren't
yeah.
far away from each other.
They weren't
So
having
yes, yeah, yeah, now in Sumner, the Sumner was mostly white, and the white people there, they weren't doing as well as the black people were doing in Rosewood. So another part of that was their preconceived, racism, and also their envy and their jealousy.
Crazy shit. That's why a lot of our towns got burned down and all type of shit.
Yep.
Because you got to remember, like,
They just needed like some type of reason to destroy those towns.
you got to remember, bro. Like, we came out of fucking slavery and all type of shit, right?
There
So
was some. There was some.
wait, hold on, please, let me
Yeah.
talk. So we came out of slavery and all that type of shit, right? So now we free people and shit like that. So now when it comes down to skilled labor and all that type of shit like that, who you think is the most skilled at the labor? The motherfuckers who had to do it to survive, like, you know what I'm saying, for free. Like,
Right.
so now we were surviving. We had our own towns. Like, yeah, we know how to do shit. Nigga, we a lot of our towns have indoor plumbing and all type of shit. While these motherfuckers were still shitting in outhouses and all type of shit like that. They couldn't stand it. Like, how the hell the niggas living better than us? Like, nah, man.
Yeah, a lot of jealousy and fear mongering had to do with it. Like, hey, we let them build up; they're gonna take over us and do what
And
we
then
do.
it's funny, you talking about let us build up. Let us build up. Like, what the fuck? We had nothing to build up. Let us build up? Nigga, y'all lucky. Y'all lucky y'all had the head start y'all had. Because imagine if we had the same fucking playing field. Imagine if we had the same starting line and the same event. Oh my God.
Almost did have
We'd
those
have
towns
lapped
not
these
been destroyed.
motherfuckers 10 times over.
And yeah, speaking of which, and the house of the man who helped some of the black residents escape out of Rosewood is still around now. The John Wright's house. So yep, it's still around. They moved it, but it's
What
still
house
around
is still
though.
around?
The John Wright's house in Rosewood, Florida.
What happened at this house? They hid.
Yeah. Now he helped some of the residents hide, but when it came to the males, he only took in boys that were 13 and under.
Whoa.
Wait, why?
Well, I guess I don't know. I'm guessing,
Hold on,
this is
no.
like I said,
Lucas.
Yeah, I heard you.
What you mean? Why?
I said,
He was
well,
saving
this is
kids.
1923 now. No, so I'm just assuming they were boys who were like 13 and up. They were, borderline man. So maybe that was why. But
Okay.
They want
I
to
don't
I
know.
just
Sounds like he was
assumed.
saving kids to me.
Hey, bro.
What'd you say?
I said, I don't know. It sounds like he was saving kids to me.
Save some cheeks, nigga. Oh, that's what I heard. I don't know.
Bruh.
Saving kids.
Oh,
That's what I heard.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Whoa, that's what I heard. You taking it fucking bro. I don't know.
I heard save some cheeks.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
well, I'm not gonna put that together with kids in a sentence ever.
Hey,
in my
No.
life.
Smart move, smart move.
Hey, I don't blame you. You know what I'm saying?
That's a smart move.
It's a
Classic
twisted world out
J.
here.
Cheese. Wow.
Yo.
Speaking of twisted world, how do y'all feel about the City Bike Hero?
Wait, what?
Hey,
I don't even know who the fuck
That
that
nigga
is.
killing the CEOs.
Oh yeah, him. Oh, I figured. Yeah.
CEOs.
Wait,
My own name.
no.
Look,
Bike Hero.
That
I'm
nigga's
Look,
very
my own
ignorant in this
business,
situation.
nigga. What,
Look,
nigga?
my name. Well, my own name for that guy's Mr. Casanova on the run, or Mr. On the Run Casanova.
bro,
Like I said, wait, please. I'm
I hope
very
Tyler
ignorant to
Durden.
the
Nigga, I hope
situation.
he
I'm
keep
very
going.
ignorant to the situation.
Bro,
Can
it's
somebody
Tyler
take
Durden.
this from the top and explain this to me?
It's a nigga that went to go kill the CEO of United Health something.
Care United Healthcare. That was up in
On
New
a
York.
bike?
Okay. Yeah, he
Yes,
killed this nigga. He pulled up
and
on
he
this
rode
nigga
off
on
on
a
a
bike,
bike.
nigga. On a bike, nigga. He rode off on a
No,
bike. in the
no
bike
homeboy
lane,
was
nigga.
already off his bike.
You know what's crazy is that the other was
You know how serious you gotta be to pull
Man,
up on
look.
somebody on a
Yo,
beach
man, on
cruiser
a
and
bike?
kill him, nigga.
Dude,
This
look,
nigga pulled up on a
Wait,
Huffy, nigga.
I'm thinking he
When
only got
we
like
say
one.
bike, we talking about the bike without a motor, right? We talking about
Yes,
pedal
nigga,
bike?
two wheels,
Yes, bicycle.
pedals, nigga.
Yes,
This nigga
bicycle.
pedaled that,
Yes,
nigga.
bicycle. No,
This nigga pedaled with the pistol, nigga.
Yeah,
dang, a pistol
Yo.
peddler.
This
And there
nigga
was
a
this guy.
pistol
pistol peddling
bro.
motherfucker.
Like,
Yo,
the wildest
there
shit
was
about it.
Listen,
the
y'all.
wildest shit about it.
Look, y'all.
the
I'm
wildest shit
thinking
about
he got like one clear shot. I'm thinking he got like one clear shot at the back of that guy's head. Nope. I think he fired like what,
yeah, he fired,
like
yeah.
7 rounds or 12 rounds.
Yeah,
This
he
nigga,
jammed.
this
It
nigga,
jammed
this nigga
and-
wrote notes in the bullets.
It jammed
Oh, that
and he
nigga crazy.
For real? You lying? He had
No,
notes in the
no, you
bullet?
serious?
No.
yeah.
Wait,
it
wait,
was
wait,
denied
wait, wait,
because-
wait, wait, no.
Scratch
Say that
messages-
again. Wait,
scratch
say that
messages in
again.
the bullet.
Nigga said notes in the bullets?
You know what? If that is true, if that is true, that gives a whole new meaning to the name Death
Like, I'm
Note.
finna look it up.
For real. Yo, that's
Bro.
crazy.
Dreadman, the funniest part, they found this nigga book bag. That shit had Monopoly money in it, my nigga. Like this nigga. I'm so dead.
This dude, look, okay, look.
Stop playing with me, man. Y'all playing with me right now.
Okay. Now we know the hitman.
Nah, y'all playing with me. Y'all playing with me right now.
Okay, now we know the hitman. He has a great sense of humor. He has to be a comedian on the side. So, okay, so when he shows his face on, on live video camera, then he leaves behind a big ass book bag filled with fake money. Yeah, this guy is humorous.
Oh no, y'all niggas is joking, bro. Y'all can't be serious.
Hell no, he's the one joking. He's the jokester.
Oh my gosh.
That nigga tweaking. I'm like
This
so
And if
dead.
he ever look, if old dude ever gets into a relationship with a chick or guy, whatever the hell he's into, you best believe there's not gonna be no problems in their relationship.
And you know, the wild shit, they might not even find the nigga because it's been 48 hours. You know,
The same thing I'm thinking. They're not gonna find this dude.
First 48, you know what they say after the first 48?
This dude is funny, slick, and smart.
There was somebody on Twitter who tracked the city bike that he used, whatnot, because he was in the middle of making an application to track the city bikes and the routes.
Wait a minute. He did it on a city bike?
Yes.
Oh, hell.
I'm thinking it was just a regular bike, a city bike. I'm learning something new tonight.
Nah. He paid his share and used it.
Like I said, yeah. Like I said, the dude is funny, smart, slick, and
credit card already
for
connected to
years,
the
bro. Like, go get a
transaction.
car for what? What I'm gonna get a getaway car for? Niggas been.
This
doing
dude
it
is an
for years,
anti-hero.
my nigga.
He is an anti-hero.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna get me a city bike.
I mean, he took out a
He gonna
Homie dude
write
is
a
the real
book.
life. He is the real life. He is the
That
real
nigga
life
gonna write a
Punisher.
book. How to be
He
an
said,
assassin, nigga.
Dude said,
He is the real life Punisher.
Why use a car? Use a bike.
Nah, but you can't.
No, they
Unless
try
he
to
has
track
some
the
fake
bike.
I
credentials.
don't need four
If you got
wheels. I just need two.
rollerblades,
Wait, though.
I don't need
Unless
four
he
wheels.
has
I just
some,
need
if you got
two.
rollerblades, even
unless
better.
unless he has
yeah.
some fake credentials, though, he can't really be an assassin, bro.
But
Because
somebody tracked the
a
city
city,
bike.
a city
Okay.
bike, bro, you got to use a debit card, bro. Like, come on, man.
Whatever.
Unless you
That's the
got a
thing.
fake
They
ID
didn't.
or something,
He probably
That
some
means
fake
he's
account.
savvy. That means
probably
he's
using
savvy. He's tech
prepaid.
savvy. So he has to
Probably
be
using
tech savvy.
So my thing is, dude, this
You
white
would hope
dude
so.
on the internet talking about some. Oh, I've been putting together this app to show where all the city bike goes, and I found the city bike the guy used, and I found a route that he went and took and stuff like that. I'm sitting there thinking, dude, shut the fuck up.
Same
Just,
thing.
just like a race
I was like,
Quiet, my
my
nigga.
I
I
didn't
don't
hear
need
about
your
it.
help, my nigga. Let this nigga keep going.
And look, the bus he got on to get out of New York, you already know. Okay, people being on their phones and stuff, including the driver checking his phone. Hold on.
Especially, I'm going through some shit with my insurance right now. I had to change my fucking
he
primary
can go hit
care
another
doctor because they
CEO.
no longer covered them. I had to change up my medicines because they no longer covered them. I had to switch my pharmacy to the shitty ass pharmacy that's way further than the one that's close to me because my insurance don't cover them. Fucking and like this shit's so stupid. I can't go get my pain medicine because I switched primary care doctors until I go see my primary care doctor, then I can go see my pain physician and get my fucking pain medicine.
It's gonna
Like,
be okay.
fuck that. No,
Nigga,
I mean,
was it you?
no, you're not dealing with this shit, bro.
I'm gonna say, as I was saying, the people who are on that bus, they know he is on that bus with them. You think they're gonna say shit? No, they're probably happy about it, congratulating the guy in their heads, including the driver.
Nigga actually was Manny. That was no. Yeah. Manny had nothing to do with a bus. Manny had to do with a train. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
So, and one more thing about that dude. Now, at first I thought in the camera, the street camera from the back. At first I thought it was a she that did it, and when he put on his mask, I thought it was a she until the camera zoomed in on him. I was like, okay, never mind, it's a guy. Yeah, but at first I thought it was a woman.
Damn.
Yeah, this nigga had the words
I thought it was a
delay.
woman.
He had the words delay, deny, and depose written on share applications.
Oh yeah.
So that was personal.
Yeah, that's real personal.
I'm surprised he
So,
didn't
yeah,
wear a mask or anything.
He did have a mask. He did a mask. He pulled it down.
Oh yeah, he was smiling.
So why the fuck would you wear a mask and then pull it down? Like what?
Cause I'm done, nigga. What I need the mask on?
Because they said somebody
bro. Like, why I wanna keep
the
it
reason
on,
why
bro, it's hot.
They said somebody was flirting with him and told him to pull down his mask, and that's when he did it and flashed that smile.
Fucking.
And they still haven't found this nigga, bro. It's been 3 days. I don't know. Like this shit's crazy.
Man, they not
Like I said, the dude is a real life Punisher.
Yo, what's crazy is the rest of the CEOs stepped over the guy's body and continued the meeting.
Hell yeah, they didn't give a fuck. They glad he's gonna do. Well,
Business gotta
blessing
get
in
done.
disguise. What he get?
Like, when we supposed to stop? You dead,
What you
bro.
talking about?
So-
That nigga died. They
Yeah.
posted that. They posted his position on the internet. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? We
Yeah,
need
they
somebody to
pulled
fill
the
his
pictures
position.
from the internet. They're
So
not
yep.
gonna
So
do anything.
whoever that guy is, he ain't an evil guy. He ain't a bad guy. He's really an anti-hero, like I said. So hey,
Oh, yeah,
job
yeah.
well done.
For real, bro. Like, nah.
Uh-oh.
You already
So you
did,
say
my
like
nigga.
he's a fuck the establishment type of guy?
We got a quarterly to finish.
I'm gonna put his picture up.
Yep.
My Jesus picture.
The dude came, he did his job and peaced out. He did what he had to do. So hey, congrats to him.
Christine,
wow.
could you call Maria up here and tell her get the rest of the cleaning ladies? We got
Yeah, you know, and
That's very
Clean up on aisle
Brian's on the
5.
floor.
Clean up on aisle 5. You know what I'm saying? Get this nigga
tell
blood
Chuck
out.
that tell Chuck that position he was
They probably
talking about.
hired the
It's
nigga.
open now.
They probably hired.
Yeah, the same thing. Yes, the same thing. Some of my family members say. Yeah, they probably had called him up himself.
They probably came into the boardroom and was like, "Job well done. All right."
I could get the job done. I just showed you that. You're right, son. You got the job.
Wire Cameron the money.
Wire Cameron the money.
Yo.
What? They said he came on a bike.
But no, dead ass. Honestly, I'm surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. This shit start happening more often.
Yeah. I mean, people are getting fed up, bro. Like,
Well, I said the next one, it might be a hit woman instead. They might get a woman to do that shit.
Man, bro, listen, bro.
Be on some Kill Bill type shit.
If it happened again, I'm gonna be weary.
I'm just letting you know if something happens to the Florida Blues CEO.
Well, you don't have to be weary. You're not a CEO. Well, no, you're not a crooked CEO, so you got nothing to worry about.
No, I'm saying like how CEOs all of a sudden just getting. Come on now.
Well, shit, hey, I'm not a CEO. That's their problem.
Just get picked off. If it start happening like over and over,
just be a decent CEO and you ain't got nothing to worry about.
We haven't had a good serial killer in a minute, so you know.
A good serial killer? What? Huh?
That's a wild statement.
In a minute. When did we have one? Period.
I'm super.
It's been a while. Like when
in a minute. Like when did we have a good one?
Serial killer.
Last time there was a good serial killer who got caught after decades. Was just a few years ago. Was a black dude. Yeah, I think he started murdering people around 1974 or 75, and then he finally got caught around maybe in 2018, 2019 or something.
So when y'all say good serial killer, you mean this a dude that's efficient at what he does?
Yeah, especially if he's done it for years and years.
I thought you meant famous. I was about to say hell no.
Like Richard Ramirez famous, Ted Bundy famous.
They're just giving niggas a run for their money, just like the police just came.
Son of Sam, serial killer, Son of Sam.
Type shit.
This nigga is on the move, nigga. Like,
do you think he's gonna strike again?
The Ed Gein type.
I hope so.
If they don't, honestly, like I said,
what?
If he's smart,
let's end 2024 with a bang, baby. Let's go. Like, come on, bro. The show already started. We might as well.
I mean, even if he does, I think it might be a lot harder because I'm pretty sure that this is going to cause them to step up their security.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, they're only gonna do that. They're not gonna step up their game on helping people. But yeah, like I said, they're just gonna step up their security. That's the only thing to be thinking about.
I mean, what y'all scared of? We already in the corporatocracy.
And also, hit people and assassins, they can hack through their security system. So hey, if they want you, they want you.
This go turn into cyber.
Wait a minute, this is the corporatocracy. Have y'all seen that movie Idiocracy?
Yeah.
Idiocracy? No.
You mean the prediction?
No, this is a movie within itself because that's where I'm going afterwards.
Nah.
We're actually living.
Jesus Christ.
In the time, yo, bro, you telling me Trump is not a Hector Camacho? Like, come on, bro.
Yeah. I mean, we know. Well, we're almost there.
I honestly thought Hulk
we're not
Hogan was
putting.
gonna be on the cabinet.
Bro,
that would have been epic, my nigga. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That would have been epic.
Yo.
What are you gonna do when Hulkamania and Trump comes for
Every time that nigga have a press conference, this nigga ripping off his shirt, like that would be.
So what position is okay? So if Hulk Hogan, if he would have took on that position, so what position would have been assigned to Lil Pump?
I mean, he practically did. Ain't Linda McMahon in office?
That's true, but she was in office the last time he was in too. So I wasn't surprised with her.
What was that one bald-headed chick they had at not bald, but she had the shave head.
Amber Rose.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to her?
Amber Rose is ratchet. I didn't know she got down like that. She throw hands.
She was all up on like the Trump train, and then now nothing.
Why would Amber Rose?
Okay,
in the cabinet. Are you crazy?
What do you?
Amber Rose, shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Amber Rose taking up.
I'm saying if we're gonna go retarded, we might as well go full retarded.
Oh, you never go full retard, man. You never go full retard.
If we keep it to being, they don't put a lot of nut ass niggas in that office. I don't know what to tell you, bro. It's some wild niggas in there. Like who the nigga the Department of the Indian dude.
That Ramaswamy boy.
Oh
no, the other one who's in like control of defense or some shit.
Oh,
you
that
mean that you
crazy
mean
dude.
what's his last name?
Conspiracy theory guy.
That nigga look like he on crack, bro. Like, I don't want that nigga in office. like, oh, hell
Who in
no.
office?
That one Indian dude. Not because he's Indian. Let's get that figured.
Oh,
Let's get
Vivek?
that figured.
No.
The other one.
Oh,
Haji,
The
whoever his
FBI.
name is.
Yeah.
not the Indian because you're an Indian.
No, that's
Ah,
crazy. That nigga
damn.
look crazy as hell.
Yeah,
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 Patel.
that is good old Vivek Ramaswamy. Never cared for him, especially not him. But yeah, but oh man, that was so beautiful. That live broadcasted wake up call, fresh from Ann Coulter.
I'm not gonna lie. These next 4 years is gonna be crazy, son. But I still can't help laugh. I still can't help but laugh at the MAGA monkeys, man. Cause like these niggas now, they out here looking dry, bro. Because now after the election, nobody got nothing to say to y'all. No congratulations, no thanks, no nothing.
Honestly, I'm not even laughing at them niggas. I'm laughing at fucking Byron Donalds and shit, my nigga. Like, that nigga thought he was gonna get a fucking cabinet position. That's just
No,
crazy.
the MAGA thing. Or the damn, or the whatchamadu.
Now that nigga got a coat.
MAGA tangs, orangutan and MAGA, the MAGA tangs. At least they didn't say that.
But honestly, this gonna be
Yeah,
entertaining ass
that's
4
right.
years.
The old mega tangs. Fucking idiot.
I think I said something I shouldn't have said. But oh well, too late.
Too late.
I mean, what's the worst
Cat's
that could
out the
possibly
bag.
happen this year?
Nothing. The worst has already took place.
No, the worst
this
ain't
year.
took place. Not this year.
You mean
next year?
in terms of?
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, next year.
presidency?
Next year. That's what
Next
I'm
year,
Yo.
yeah.
Oh, next year. I'm about to say this year.
I
Well,
don't
hey,
know,
the
bro.
same for next year. Ain't gonna be nothing.
I don't know, bro.
I mean,
This
for
is the worst.
American politics on a whole, it could be a lot of crazy shit. But for us
bet you
as
we
black
gonna see.
people, it's gonna
Honestly,
be
they saying
politics as usual.
they saying Cat
Because we
Williams
never
for start the
really
year off with
benefit
Shannon
from
Sharp
this
again.
shit
So I don't
anyway.
know. They saying Cat Williams for to start the year off again. So I don't know, y'all.
Okay, man.
Oh shit, yo,
Okay,
yeah.
Williams.
Cat wild
Okay,
out,
Williams.
yeah.
I thought you said
What's
Cali.
still said?
I don't know, bro.
That's what
Yeah,
Shannon said.
nah,
I'm
man.
like,
Cat
bro.
called
I
out
don't know,
some
bro.
shit.
Yo, said Cat returning shit. Yeah, nah, bro. It might be a wrap. We got fucking 2024 part 2.
You know what I'm saying?
Shannon, yep. Shannon Sharp and Cat Williams doing those interviews back to back.
That shit
Right.
crazy.
Ain't enough baby all in the world for Diddy to slide through his allegations right now, man. That shit crazy.
Or to cover himself from being alligated.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, and there was a one old picture of them, and I think it went viral. And it was a picture of Diddy, J Lo, and Aaliyah, and a few other people at a white party. I think it was back in 2000. Yeah, it looked kind of. It looked a bit. It looked. I ain't gonna lie. It looked a bit suspicious. But as far as those on party goes, I don't think Aaliyah had anything. I don't think she had anything.
All right.
To
To be
I don't
fair,
think she had nothing.
I'm not. To be fair, but I cannot confirm. I'm not 100% sure. But to be fair, from what I heard, how the Diddy parties go down, like how the white parties, everything went down was like you got the high celebrities coming in, like you know what I'm saying. Everybody's there at the beginning, but it's late night where it really go down, like you know what I'm saying.
Okay,
And
Jay, so you
certain
was
people
there,
not
and
there,
what
so
happened?
those pictures could have been caught with the people that
But
was
as far
there.
as
That's what it
Aaliyah, I don't
sounds
think she had any. So yeah, but I don't think she had zero part in that at all.
Hey, Dre, man, how many times you been to a party, yo?
I've been to a Diddy party. I've never been to a Diddy party. I've been to
No, he
plenty
didn't say
of
Diddy
parties,
party.
but
He
never a
didn't say
Diddy party.
Diddy. He said party. He didn't say
No,
Diddy.
I knew he was going, so I had to cut that off right there. You know what I'm saying? I had to cut the head off the snake. Like I knew he was going with it. I've been to plenty of parties, but never a Diddy party.
Yeah. I want to know another celebrity who. You want to know another celebrity who was at one of those quote parties? The black dude from Ghostbusters. Forgot his name. I know his face though.
Wayne?
That's his name, Wayne. Okay.
Damon Wayne or whatever.
No,
Maybe.
no.
The black guy from Ghostbusters, the original Ghostbusters.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. I can't remember his name, but I know you're talking about
Man,
still.
don't nobody know that
But,
old nigga name.
but yeah, him. He said
Ghostbusters. I'm
he
tripping.
was
I'm
as
thinking of
yeah.
the other one.
Yeah, Ghostbusters, the original Ghostbusters.
Yeah, and I'm like, what the hell, Lucas?
What's
talking about?
what's the movie where they do like spoofs?
Yeah. Oh,
Scary movie. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Scary movie. Yeah, scary movie.
He was like, I know there's a Negro in one of these.
What about the dude?
Yeah, okay. Now, the guy I'm talking about, the dude, the black guy from Ghostbusters, he was in some interview and he was telling this story about when he was at one of those quote parties. He said that one of his friends had told him, he said, "Look, man, you might want to leave and get out of here because things are about to get, for real freaky." And at first he wasn't understanding him. He wasn't understanding him at first. And then, he started to give what he was saying. And he used to say, "Oh," so he was like, "Oh, okay, well, let me hurry up and get out of here then." So one of his friends, so one of his friends, so it was a friend of his or somebody else at the party, kind of saved his life in a way.
Real talk, yeah, bro, you don't want to be a part of this, bro. Like, you gotta get out of here, bro. You don't want to witness this.
So old boy got spared. It's here on YouTube.
That's crazy, son.
He got spared.
Yeah, old boy got spared. So he has some good friends.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Like, yo, bro, somebody asshole about to get turned out, bro. You gotta go.
May not want to see this.
You gotta get out of here, bro. It's about to get crazy, son.
You see all this baby oil in here, bro. It's in here for a reason, cuz.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
We about to play a different game with Slip and Slide.
Yeah. He gets us over 1,000 bottles of fun.
Oh, Lord.
You see him sniffing cocaine in the back room, my nigga. I'm telling you, it's about to be crazy for you, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
So yeah, the old boy got hella blessed that night.
Chasing Ciroc with baby oil. It's about to get crazy.
Like, nigga, you brought me here, bro. Like, what you mean?
And I don't know it too. Yeah, I think maybe Tiffany. I think Tiffany Haddish had told her story about it. I think she was invited to one of those parties, but she knew not to go.
I know her ass went.
Man, some of them niggas be lying. Yeah.
As far as I know. So who knows what she did?
I can't say whether she is or she didn't, but man, I don't know. I feel like
well, I take her word for it at face value.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
But as for old Ghostbusters guy, like I said, he got hella blessed that night.
Yeah, he was gonna get his cheeks ghostbusted. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Oh, well, a Ghostbuster. Wow, goddamn, a Ghostbuster. Damn. That sounds like a real lethal weapon, right? It sounds like a true lethal weapon right there, the Ghostbuster.
I tell you, man, that nigga do it to me.
The what do they call it? The ectoplasm opener or something.
Well, I know who I'm not gonna call.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
He's like, hey, you might want to get out of here before things get real for real. I'm telling you this because you my bro, I'm your bro. I'm letting you know you might want to leave.
I think fucking Denzel told a story. Like, somebody told a story about Denzel and that shit too. He was like, Denzel told him to leave at a certain time or whatever. And he's like, all right, I'm out. Shit like that.
Nah. It was an interview, I think. I know what you're talking about.
Was Denzel on the way out the door with him?
Nah. It was an interview that Denzel. Like from what I think you're talking about was an interview with Denzel was talking about Hollywood parties in general. Yeah. And he was like, "Yo, you just know at a certain time you just gotta go." Right. You know what I'm saying? So he'll make his appearance.
Denzel said that.
Yeah,
it's crazy that niggas just.
I didn't know about this.
This wasn't about Diddy. This was just Hollywood in general. It was like, yo, he'll go make his appearance, and then he'll be
how
out.
Freaky something gotta be for niggas to be like, yo, to
Hey, bro,
warn other niggas to be like, hey, yo, at a certain time, my nigga, go ahead, dip out. What?
You better
Yeah, sometimes gotta be in SpongeBob, bro. Gotta be in SpongeBob.
You either
I'm head
dipped
out.
out or get dipped in.
Oh, no,
That's
not me.
crazy, nigga. That's crazy.
Dipped out or get dipped in? That's insane.
Yeah, yes, like a chip.
The way some of y'all minds work and can come up with this stuff amazes me.
Wow.
Well, look, my mind is X-rated as hell thanks to my mother's side. So yeah.
Thanks to your mama. God damn. What's your mama doing?
Nope, my mother's side of the family.
I'm about
What
to
side? Her backside? Oh, I'm about to say her backside. Her front side.
Her backside.
Has Diddy tried pulling a Russell Brand and becoming
Well,
a
I wouldn't be
born-again
surprised. So okay.
Has Diddy tried pulling a Russell Brand and become the born again Christian? You know,
Lord of mercy.
It's working for Russell Brand. Every time somebody asks him about the sexual allegations, he's like, "Oh, I gotta pray Jesus."
Oh
man, why? Come on, why would Russell Brand? Okay, I still right. I like Russell Brand. I always have, but dang, well, he told his story about when he performed a sexual act on somebody in a bathroom, public bathroom somewhere, but it was years and years and years ago. He said.
Honestly, they should have did that shit that he should have did shit that Russell Simmons did. Just did the fuck out.
Well,
Hey, yo,
I
that
want to
nigga
ask
Russell
something real
said,
quick.
"I'm out,
Like,
man."
did y'all hear about? Like, this was a while ago, right?
Yeah, you either dipped or
You
either
had
dipped
this-
or be
it
dipped.
was like a little trend going on, right? You know what I'm saying? And it was like sisters talking about when they twerking, they're releasing their energy, their spiritual energy onto the earth or some bullshit like that.
What energy? What?
My nigga, my nigga, I'm the same thing. I'm like, what? The
Where
fuck?
did you get this from? Why is this
Oh
so
no,
random, my nigga? Like,
I wish I could pull it up and show that niggas right now. So like, this was a while ago, but I could never get over it. I was watching this and like, this bitch was really trying to justify. So when I'm twerking and I'm getting on my knees and I'm shaking my hips, I'm releasing all my pinching into the earth and I'm freeing myself. I'm like, what the fuck?
Are you sure that wasn't an intro to a porno?
Yeah.
No, nigga. I wish it was. I wish it was. I actually wish it was. Cause that sounds intriguing.
I mean, you do hear some dumb shit though on a day to day. I wouldn't be surprised.
I couldn't believe this shit, bro.
Yo, did
I
y'all hear
couldn't
about
believe-
Elon Musk's grandparents being Nazis?
What?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised.
That is crazy. I'm just now looking. I haven't looked into it. I'm just seeing the headline, but I was seeing if y'all heard of anything.
Did this
about-
happen today or?
I would not be surprised.
It's on the
I've
Atlantic.
never heard of that.
I'm looking at the Atlantic, theatlantic.com.
I would think that would have been big news.
That would be.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, Nazis get kind of celebrated nowadays, so I'm not surprised.
That's what I'm saying. The irony in that would be just, oh my gosh, that would be so delicious. What?
Be that as far as grandfather to be a Nazi
with
and to
somebody
take
that
part.
they call a Nazi, like this is.
But think about it. If his grandfather was a Nazi, he also took part in the South African apartheid.
He's
So he
probably
went from-
heavily funding Israel. Like it.
It may.
Wow.
That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Yeah,
that would be. That would be wild. Like nigga.
Damn, that's crazy.
People want to talk shit about Kamala's fucking grandparents. That's crazy.
Hopefully, your grandparents didn't clean food in their tub.
Ew.
Man, y'all let
Who
that
the
lady clean
fuck
food
does
in her
that,
tub.
bro? Who the fuck
Like I
does
said,
that?
the difference
what
between a
Indian
wash
people
tub
do,
and
though.
bathtubs. Wash tub,
That's
not
what
a
Indian
bathtub.
people do what they do.
Let me see. Let me test how southern you guys are.
They can, as long as they do not disrespect
ever-
collard greens.
Have you ever turned your bathtub into a bait tank?
No.
Into a what?
A bait
Hold
tank.
on, Manny. There's a difference between Southern and Florida.
I've only used my bathtub as a
Exactly.
bathtub.
Thank you. Southern, what the fuck? I said
Manny,
you use a you wash your food. You wash vegetables and fruit in a wash tub. In a wash tub, they got wash tubs for cleaning food. They got wash tubs for cleaning dishes. Wash tubs for cleaning laundry. You use wash tubs, not a bathtub.
Like I got some country ass folks in my family, but like, God damn,
Manny, don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
You want to go real old school country? You wash your clothes and hang them out to dry on the clothing lines and use those clothing pins. That's real Southern old school.
Yeah, I can tell y'all on Southern.
It ain't Southern, Manny. That's Florida, bro.
That ain't Southern. That's nasty.
Yeah.
I can tell y'all ain't Southern.
And if you're Southern, you don't say window, you say window. You say window or winder.
This nigga from the weirdest place ever. Talking about you're not from the South.
As a Southerner, I'm taking that one.
You from
Nigga, if you got, I ain't gonna hold you. I don't care where you from.
Do you know how to talk official law?
Real talk.
Who's somewhere?
I don't care where you come from. If you have a multi-purpose bathtub, I can't fuck with you.
A multi-purpose bathtub.
Exactly.
What's a multi-purpose bathtub?
Oxy, you don't even have tubs. Y'all just goes right down to the stream and wash y'all ass.
What is a
Bro, what? How that nigga catch a slug soon as he come in?
Damn.
And y'all don't even use fully soap. Y'all either use detergent, or if it's a soap bar, it's either halfway used up, or now y'all break it off in pieces for each other. Yeah, Akibo, you get one. Alaka, you get one. Tunde, you get one. And the rest of y'all will usually have to wait your turn.
Alright, y'all gonna start talking down on stop talking down on Africa, nigga.
Hey, how many people in here actually been crabbing?
Then you've been doing it so long, you don't even know what I'm talking about because you're so used to it. You know the hyena scented soap.
It's gonna come a time when you gonna want to be in Africa.
How many people in here been?
Like...
How many people in here been crabbing?
I told you that's a Florida thing. Nobody does that shit in Georgia, bro.
Been crabbing? Oh yeah, crab kitchen. Yeah, they crabbing
Is that
good.
Manny? Man,
blue crab. None of y'all never went and caught blue crab. That's crazy.
Nobody lives
y'all never went crab catching
like you.
Everybody in okay, hold on. Has anyone? Okay, look. Okay, real Southerners. Has anybody in here been mud riding?
Yeah.
Mud riding?
Mud ride? Are you just making up words?
Nope.
Real shit.
No mud riding. Never been mud riding.
No, nigga. We just asked you made it up.
You got them right bayou, swamps, marsh trees, tall ass grass.
I mean,
if y'all don't get y'all little dirty.
Little dirty. What the fuck, little dirty? Little dirty. Ain't no little dirty. Hell no, ain't no little Mary. It's big muddy. Big muddy. Ain't no little dirty.
Oh no, that don't even sound right. Big muddy.
That
don't even sound right. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. That don't even sound right at all.
Don't nobody go mud, nigga.
No, it sounds
only,
like a bad
y'all bayou niggas do that.
Ain't nobody. You got Mississippians that does it. You got Tennessee folks. Alabama folks. Come on, Georgia folks.
What kind of fishing y'all be doing?
Exactly, bro. What
kind of fishing y'all be doing?
Hold on, Black Oxy. How you know what's up there, my nigga? Hold on.
Hell, people go fishing for sharks. So you get all kinds of shit from fish, sharks, gators, red sea bass, catfish. Well, no mega catfish, big ass catfish.
Sound like his name. Hutch.
A lot of people.
Got fish, gator, bass.
What up, Hutch?
But if you catch a piranha, you might want to toss that back because they like to fight back. So
they have no meat.
Manny, my Southern is
country is there, boy.
I'm Box Chevy Southern. I'm Box Chevy Southern. I'm not.
Goddamn right. Yeah. Somebody needs to take somebody needs to take Reggie Rice. Yeah, somebody needs to take him riding hunting for gators.
I'm candy paint.
Nigga, I don't eat gator, nigga. What I want to go hunt for gators for, nigga.
You're gonna eat it one way or another. Yeah, it's gonna starve.
He's a gator baiter.
Nigga, you gonna starve if you don't eat gator? Nigga, where are you from, bro?
No, whatever the fuck is cooked and put on the table, that's what your ass gonna eat.
That's a legitimate question. Like, how you gonna starve if you don't eat gator? Where the fuck are you living for real?
Not just gator. I'm talking about food in general. Whatever the fuck they cook, you don't eat it. That's your ass.
If you don't got no gator, we gonna see you later.
Crazy.
No gator, see you later. I like that.
Wow. Hold up, Rex, and you're gonna shame Chinese people for eating cats and dogs? Fuck you.
Hell yeah. Hell, at least the animals we eat, they don't bark or meow.
You are eating gators, my guy.
You are eating antelope's booty holes. The fuck you talking about? You eat cheetah legs. You eat cheetah legs. You eat lion titties. You have rhinoceros horns. You have bull. You have bull giraffe necks. You have baboon nose and booty for breakfast. You have big Oxy, my guy. Oxy. Y'all have meerkat pancakes.
Gator dick in your mouth.
You have hippo booty flavored muffins.
Imagine you had a gator dick in your mouth.
You have boiled grass water.
Imagine.
Y'all don't even have floors. Y'all have dried mud from 10 years ago for floors.
We can't get past the whole fact that you have gator dick in your mouth and you've
Damn!
Whoa. You like sucking on Serengeti dick. The fuck you talking about, my guy? You like Serengeti dick. You like Serengeti dick. You like safari booty hole.
Males, my guy.
Bro, why y'all like this? Like, I
don't like that. I don't like that. You sure hell
I don't
like
understand
it.
how y'all niggas mind be working,
Trust
bro.
your tendency. What's going on?
I don't know. How in the hell do you make meerkat pancakes? How does that recipe go?
That is wild. Meerkat pancakes is wild.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense to you because you're so used to this shit.
Gator dick scrambles your brain.
Eating gator dick scrambles your brain.
Yo, they said a gator dick is scrambling your brain, bro.
Exactly. It's scrambled monkey legs gives you pain.
So how does the gator dick scramble his brains? Does it go into his mouth or through his ear? Like how does that work?
He will really tell you how that works if you ask him one more time. He plays with himself. He plays with himself using monkey tails. Tell him about that, Archie.
No ways he's making any sense right now. No ways,
bro. They need to do a study on niggas that experience
boiled stewed monkey legs gives you pain.
Hey Lucas, what's your ID?
It's amazing, Lucas.
Dang.
It's amazing. All right.
That's crazy.
No, it is. The idea is amazing, Lucas.
If you don't eat the gator's gonna eat you. Stop playing.
Oh, got you.
No,
yeah,
man, I'm like I said.
Next game, let me join in with you. I want to see how good you are. I don't know.
How good he is. In what way? In what way? In what way?
What?
We play.
I can't even repeat that line. Like,
well, I'm Lucas. You want to show him how good you can do?
No, I can't even repeat it. But that wasn't the line. But
yeah,
like I can't even repeat it.
It's in which way?
The lie. That's insane.
Yeah, that was too wild. That was too wild for me.
No homosexual activity. No G Mafia. Guild.
I want to see how good you are.
Hey, bro, you got it, son. It's all you, man.
Hey, Lucas.
Yo.
In your opinion, what's your opinion about Hawkeye? I think he could be very, very broken if you know how to do it.
Oh man, you just changed up the whole combo. That's crazy.
Wait, before we do that, before we do that, I just want to know, Rob, what is your personal problem with Oxy? You be shooting this nigga down like every fucking panel. Like,
I said I want to see.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Rod and Oxy right now. Like, Rod has no tolerance for that nigga.
But I'm saying, you say you've been chewing the nigga down, like that sounds more suspect.
Not me. I don't think you heard what I just said. See, like, pay attention, motherfucker.
Yeah, you was just trying to hear shit. I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of crazy.
I'm talking about somebody like the reason why we're not talking to Oxy right now, right? Is because somebody actually paid their hard-earned money to get this nigga off the panel. And I'm like, damn, why does this person do this to this motherfucker all the time? Like, yo, Rod really got it in for him. I'm just trying to figure out why.
Because I ain't gonna lie, I'm starting to understand this, Dred. Sometimes, bro, you can't give everybody the opportunity to talk. You just gotta.
Sometimes
Hey, man,
you
let's
can't
be
give
honest.
everybody the opportunity to talk.
That was crazy. That was a crazy take. I ain't gonna hold you.
Bro. It's the truth. Like
You
the
ain't wrong.
video
You ain't
Lucas
wrong.
just did with the goddamn two twins. You just can't get. That's irresponsible platforming. That's what you said it was, Lucas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's irresponsible platforming when you just giving everybody the opportunity to talk.
Facts. But not many. I'm like I said before. I'm the different type of Southern. I'm like that box Chevy shit. I'm a slab rider, goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Cadillacs. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of Southern. I don't hunt no goddamn blue crab and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Don't hate on blue crab.
That ain't
Come on,
me.
you gotta get them
That ain't me.
crabs.
That ain't me, son.
Yo, he was waiting. Yo, he was like, yo, I'm gonna wait till these niggas finish, and I'm gonna get back on these blue crabs.
Man, have
I'm
y'all
gonna
ever
tell
seen
right
how
now.
fried crabs look?
I'm gonna let all y'all niggas talk, and as soon as y'all done, blue crabs, niggas.
Yeah, straight from Captain D's.
You down to get violated and talk to some niggas like that.
Did you say straight from Captain D's?
Whoa,
Yes.
whoa, nuts.
Whoa, wait. Hold on. Wait, stop.
Yeah.
What's
Come
up with
back.
the G Mafia
Yeah,
activity?
you never heard of Captain D's, Reggie?
Wait.
Yeah.
Are you talking? Wait.
Gun.
Are you talking about Captain D's, the fast food place?
Yes.
Broken ass gun. What the fuck is that?
Oh shit.
He said broken ass gun. Yeah, but yeah, I'm talking about that Captain D's, the restaurant. The drive-through restaurant.
You said you get crab from Captain.
Yeah, that's just funny as hell.
Wait. He got crabs from Captain D's?
You get crab from Captain D's, sir?
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
That shit is
Sir.
broken, bro.
Are you
That must be
getting
some
crab?
Louisiana shit, bro.
I got crabs from Captain D's.
Are you getting crabs from Captain D's, my nigga?
Not the crabs you're talking about. Talking about food.
Oh no, nigga, you done, nigga.
No, that's what's bad. I'm talking about food, nigga. Like, I'm not.
He already admitted it. At this point, we only got two questions.
But not just Captain D's. Yeah, if I get from other places too.
We only got two questions for this nigga.
From Captain D's, my nigga.
No, you asking the wrong. He answered that.
Not just Captain
Now,
D's.
at this point, we only got two questions for this nigga. Is you finished or is you done? Nigga, that's all we got here. You gotta get out of here.
Like I said, I ain't that motherfucker.
I got something.
Hell no.
Hey, Lucas, is that you or you watching somebody?
That's me, bro. Come on now.
No, that's him.
Bro, you showing that fucking work. I'm like, good God.
MVP. But
Bro,
Trayvon, I couldn't have done it without Trayvon,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
I told you, a
MVP
good
shit,
healer, bro. A good healer is worth their weight in gold. We finally
Bro, that
found
shit-
one.
Bro, that shit is. Oh, you got a team already?
Yeah, it's basically Trayvon and me.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I'm joking. We got GC and everyone else.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought y'all already got a team. Never mind.
Man, he done called GC a bitch. Crazy.
You can't just hop in. You just can't hop in fucking up the chemistry, bro. You gotta prove your worth.
So how you gonna prove it?
I mean, I gotta go against
Pause.
you. Show that
This was getting left. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, what kind of conversation is this right now, man?
He did that on purpose too.
Yeah,
You can hear him laughing. Wow, you gonna prove
If
it?
y'all wanna flirt, get off stream. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can flirt in the DMs or whatever. Like, not on stream.
I'm just asking.
And grab the fuck out each other.
Grab the
Lucas, come on, man.
I did some research on this whole Elon thing. His grandparents weren't exactly like Nazis in Germany, but they were a part of the Nazi party in Canada. And they left Canada to go to Africa to help support this because they like with the whole South African apartheid thing that was going on.
Okay, they wanted to take advantage of that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But I mean, they're still Nazis, even though they weren't technically German Nazis.
9.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. These people out here that claim to be Nazis, I'm not scared of them.
You know, speaking of Nazis, anybody else see that that a small group Nazi march? I think it was in, what state was that in? I think it was up in I think Ohio State, I think.
There was a couple of them. I'm not sure.
I could have sworn I saw one in Michigan, but I could be tripping. But I'm like I said, this is the country we've been living in. I ain't surprised about none of this shit for it.
I don't know.
No.
I don't know. I think it's just
Yeah, no,
crazy
nothing.
how everybody wanted to talk about Kamala's grandparents and stuff like that, and we got Trump over here buddying up to Elon.
That's a trick bag, fam. That's a trick bag.
So how long do y'all think before we have a hang Elon chant going on from the MAGA?
Hang Elon? That's pretty insane.
hang him, like
Yeah, like they said, hang Mike Pence.
And they probably be confused because they think he's actually African.
I'm telling you, Elon.
Well, that would say, well, no,
The difference is that
that would be white on white
Mike
crime.
Pence
So
was willing to fight back, but Elon is on the Trump nut. Like, you know what I'm saying?
They propping Elon.
There won't be a reason for them to say
Trump doesn't like sharing the spotlight. He'll do it for a little bit.
If anything,
but if
Elon gonna be our next
keeps on.
president.
Trump don't mind sharing the spotlight as long as he still looks good. Trump just like looking good.
As long as
Like,
he's
so-
the head nigga in charge, he's fine.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, that's all.
Elon
He the
wasn't
head
born
nigga
in
charge.
America, or is an American, so he can't.
It don't make a difference. That's just how Trump rolls.
Something like Elon is gonna be our next president.
I'm not surprised.
No fucking.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, bro. I wouldn't be surprised if Joe Rogan
Don't
won
even
in
say that.
2028, bro.
something
Joe
like
Rogan won in
Elon.
2028, bro.
So there's
gonna
something
be
worse
some-
than Elon.
It's gonna be some mogul type nigga. Yeah.
Tell you, watch Joe Rogan run in 2028.
Ain't gonna be no politicians.
Nah, hell no.
That's dead.
I'm saying.
It's gonna be some business mogul type nigga.
I'm about to say, I see Mogul becoming president.
So-
before motherfucking Joe Rogan.
Jeff
Jeff
Bezos gonna be running for office.
Yeah,
stupid as fuck, yo.
Yeah, something like that.
Sorry, guys. I just
Nah, I
want
said Jeff Bezos. I said Mogul.
Hey, that's two times, bro. That's two times. Chill out. That's two times.
Oh, one more time.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll finish it off then. So who y'all want more on here? Dawn or Mogul?
Oh shit! He finished one and started another. So that's
Wait,
3 for Mogul and 2 for Don. Oh no, now it's 2 for Don. Cause I said it 3 times now. Oh shit!
And Oxy is just in luck.
Anyways, so you know what I find interesting about this whole hypocrisy of the Western world is you have Joe Biden pardoning his son after denying that he will, and then you got the same party of his defending his actions, and yet you're gonna look at the world and say that country's undemocratic. They got a dictatorship. We got a good democracy to save here.
All right. You know what? No, wait, hold on. This one thing. Me personally, and I'm not really a political man like that, so like I don't really speak on politics like that. But there's one thing I am gonna say. It's like all the bullshit pardons that Trump gave to people. All the bullshit pardons.
Over like 200 and something.
Fuck what Biden said. Fuck what he said. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch the opposite side. Give all these pardons, and I'm gonna let my own son hang to the wayside. Fuck that. I got power to take my own flesh and blood.
I feel you on that, Dreadman.
Especially after all the corruption I've been seeing on the next side. I'm gonna be corrupt. If you want to call it corruption, yeah, I'm gonna be corrupt for my son.
No, but But Breadman, the problem here, Dreadman, is very simple. Is that for a long time you've been talking you are better than the other side. Yet you're
Like
doing
I
exactly.
said, I already
but what I'm
premised it in the
saying is,
beginning. You already said that. Oh, I'm not going to do this. Not going to do that. But after you witness everything, and then you like, I'm about to be out of
are
power.
you saying if you see
Wait,
somebody
hold on, let me
murder
finish
somebody?
talking. Let me finish talking. I'm about to get out of power, and who's about to step into power? This same corrupt, election-denying motherfucker is about to get back in power. Who pardoned so many people? So guess what? For a final fuck you, I am gonna fucking pardon my son. I don't give a fuck what I said, whatever. I am gonna pardon him. I don't care how y'all feel about it. I don't care. That's my son. And y'all gonna let this corrupt bastard get back into power for another 4 years? I'm definitely gonna fucking pardon my son.
Wait, Dreadman. So here's the problem with that, right? You basically betraying the voters who don't believe like you. They believe
Betraying what voters?
better.
Nobody ain't step up.
No, that's the thing, right? You have voters who didn't pitch up for the Democrats and who definitely were not going to vote for Trump, right?
My whole
So that's
thing, and
why-
this one, no. Honestly, this is why I tell you to shut up. This is why I'm gonna tell you to shut up, because this is what I'm tired too. Is that the Republicans have no sense of responsibility at all.
I don't care about Republicans,
shut up.
man.
I'm talking.
No.
So shut up. I'm talking. Let me finish talking and you can talk. Let me finish talking and you can talk. Let me finish talking and you can talk. Let me finish talking. Shut the fuck up. You're not even in America. Let me finish talking and then you can talk. Let me finish. Look here. Let me finish talking and you can talk. That's it. I'm not going to concede to you. Let me finish talking. So like I'm saying, the Republicans don't have to have any type of responsibility whatsoever. They can do all the type of bullshit they want to do, and it's just expected. Oh, they just wild, they're just crazy. And then the one time or the few times Democrats step out of fucking place and say, you know what, I'm gonna do something that just serves me. Oh my God, how can you? But you never point the finger to the other side when they do it all the fucking time. That's why I say I don't want to hear it.
Okay, can you now listen to my response?
Yes, I can, because now I got to finish my point, so now you can talk.
You're still talking, but anyways, so what I'm
Nigga, I said, yo,
you're talking.
That's what I'm done with you. Now I'm about to violate you. Now I'm about to violate you. Now I'm about to let you talk. I'm like, yo, I'm done. Yes, I can see. Now finish talking, and you still got some smart dumb shit to say. Instead of just making your fucking point. Make your fucking point, and don't say no dumb dick shit.
Shut up,
don't say no dumb dick shit. Don't say no dumb dick shit. I'm telling you right now, go back to, go put the, go suck a cow, nigga. Go suck a cow. 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 Suck a cow.
Not this guy.
Suck a cow.
You don't want people to talk clearly because you're still talking. Anyways, what I was saying is this, right? The Republicans have never come up with being morally better than the Democrats. They've never really come out like that. No. Trump never did. No, Trump has never come out like, oh, we're better than them. He's never really said that. We're morally better. He's never done that. Oh, you cannot. No, not really. Not really. If you look at the moral high ground play point, Trump has never really played that. However, the Democrats have played, we are better than them. Right? They have played that we are better than you. We are morally superior. The issue is not that the Republicans. The issue is the Democrats being hypocritical. Why are you, as a Democrat, are you first saying we are better than Republicans? We will never do the things they do, and then turn around and do exactly what they do? Then don't play that game. Be consistent. The issue is not the hypocrisy. The issue is consistency.
Be consistent.
We're talking about
Really coming in.
Like I
You got
said,
that building
I said
right.
it before, and I'm gonna say it again. Go suck a cow.
10 kill, man. 10
I'm confused.
That's crazy.
Go suck a cow, bro. You got nothing to say. Like, that's all I gotta say. Bro.
See, I'm confused. Are you talking about the?
You got nothing to say about
He dropped. Yeah, actually dropped.
Has left the building.
Damn, somebody.
Yeah, you need to leave the building. You need to go put another cow.
Y'all
in
can't
the
handle
mouth.
the truth Oxy spits.
For real though.
The Oxy spits.
If it was anybody,
He spits cow seeds.
Like, my thing is, was he talking about the party or the people? Like,
that's what I'm
Yo, he wasn't talking about nothing, bro. He wasn't talking about nothing. That's why he had to go. Yo, big up to Warden. Big up to Warden.
You gotta say it in his language.
Yo, also, Ra, I understand it. I understand it now.
The nigga did lie though.
Wait, how did he lie?
Biden, he said he wouldn't do it.
He said
Oh,
he
I thought you
would.
meant Oxy. My fault.
He said he would.
Nah.
He said he would. The thing
Oxy
is,
is truth, bro.
my thing is, I didn't give a fuck. I was like, are you gonna party? Like, I expected that shit to happen.
It's not
I don't
even
know why
about
he said he
expected,
wouldn't.
bro. It's
I don't know
just
why
that
he- I
so
don't know
much,
why he
yo.
didn't.
My whole thing is, it's just so much shit goes on the other side. It's like, what the fuck, bro? So much shit go. I'm not gonna sit here and virtue signal all the time to a side that don't give a fuck about any type of virtues at all, and let my
100%.
son hang to the wayside. No,
100%. But I think
fuck
the thing is,
that.
Biden was trying to win an election. He was trying to come off morally.
Yeah, I'm
superior.
gonna say what I gotta say,
That
just
was
like
all-
Trump
yeah,
say what the
that was
fuck
all
he
it
gotta
was.
say.
That was all
Yeah,
it was.
I'm gonna believe in these niggas. I'm
Yeah, but
believing
when
these
that,
niggas.
when that, that's a slippery slope though, because when that becomes the bar, then
But
ultimately,
this been the bar. That's the problem. This been the bar.
no, it
It's
hasn't
like
been
now
the
y'all
bar.
want to put it
That
on
hasn't-
Biden when
that-
it's
that
been the
hasn't been the
bar.
bar. That hasn't been the bar.
Yes,
What
it
I'm,
is.
what I'm,
Oh,
what I'm talking
Lord.
about, what I'm talking about is when Trump becomes the bar. Oh, because that side over there is doing it.
No,
I'ma
I got
just do
So
whatever.
I just think Biden didn't give a fuck no more. I don't think Biden gave a fuck no more.
We all suffer because of that.
Yeah, I got you. I think Biden didn't give a fuck though either. At the same time, I think he was like, all right,
Yeah, he's
y'all
out.
pushing me out this
He's
bitch. Y'all pushing me out this
close to
bitch.
dying.
I lost this election.
That's
I'm
it.
like,
That's my point.
yeah,
I'm about to
I could've
leave.
died, yeah.
This guy already doing all this fuckery. If I got 1 ounce of power left, yeah, I'm gonna use it to save my son. Why not? That's the whole point.
Is it hypocritical? Sure, but like at the same time, everybody.
Yes, hypocritical, sure, but I'm not gonna fault him. Especially when I see all the shit that goes on the other side. When you look at the other side and all the shit that goes on the other side, and like,
crazy.
come
I
on.
mean, let's be honest though.
Niggas ask me why I don't get into
None of
politics.
this
It's
stuff
why
would
it
have
make
out
people like,
all his
yo,
time.
bro, that's
None of this
crazy.
stuff would have been out.
Everybody's right in their own mind in politics.
What is the thing is, I'm not even looking at it from a side
Showing
of
that nasty
what side is right or wrong. It's just at the point. It's like, my nigga, my kids like finna be in prison for like 25 plus years and shit. Nigga, no, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, that's your kid for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
unless
your kid
unless you don't give a
did-
fuck about that kid.
Yeah. Yeah, the emotional ties of it.
Like no, but like for
I
real,
mean, what
for
did he
real,
really
for real,
do? All he did was smoke crack and fuck hookers.
Hell
It's
no,
like,
And he shit on his laptop, did he not?
Have you ever just showed that nasty work on that
So let me ask y'all something. Would
The nigga
y'all
murdered
condone?
somebody, that's a different
Hold
story.
on. Would y'all condone this in mass?
Condone what in
No,
mass?
I'm just saying if it was my son and all he did was
Yeah.
smoke crack
I
and
get
fuck
that.
hookers, I would pardon him.
I get that. I get
For me, it depends on the charge. For me,
What I'm saying is, would y'all condone this in a consistent, like if this was happening consistently amongst?
Yeah, if that's all they did. If that's all they did, yeah, free that nigga.
Wait.
Oh,
I'm
no.
I'm lost. Condone what in mass?
To be
I mean,
honest,
I'm big on
somebody
being
being able to
Can I
pardon
say this?
pardon whoever just because they want to.
Yeah, politicians.
I mean, the presidential pardon has been around since been around.
That's really been going on, bro. George Bush pardoned like 50 people. at some
Yeah, the
point in time.
presidential pardon has always been a thing. This is nothing
that's a long
controversial.
way
Like, there's nothing new. Like,
especially donors and fucking
yeah, especially
There's a
donors.
reason. There's a reason Lil Wayne is on
always
Trump dick
been
like
there.
that. There's a reason
Yeah.
Lil Wayne is on
Just talked about. I'm gonna tell you what makes the Hunter Biden shit so egregious. The guy stopped there and said he wasn't gonna do it. If he could just shut the
Yeah,
fuck
we
up
said that.
Yeah, that's the only reason they made that look so
well,
bad.
guess why he said it? Guess why he said it? Guess why he said it? And
Guess
now
what?
he
Guess
just
what?
came
Why
on
he
and said
said
it.
it, like,
He
everybody
said it because
understand
people
why he
asked him.
said it.
And he's gonna
Like-
say them. He's gonna answer in a political correct manner. It's not like he just came out. It's not like his son got locked up and he was like, "Yo, I ain't
why
gonna
the
do nothing."
Democrats
Like, no, they kept
holding the-
asking him.
Why
"Oh,
we
so what you
okay
gonna
with
do
that,
about the Hunter
though?
Biden situation?
Why
What
are
you gonna
we
do about the
okay
Hunter
with that?
situation?"
That's my
He's gonna
question.
answer the question in the most political way possible.
Here's
That's
why
just
we
what
okay
happened.
with that though?
Here's my thing. Because everybody would have
That's
did
what
the same shit.
politicians do. What do you mean? They do all the. You had a nigga that tried to. You had a nigga that tried to cool the fucking. Oh God, damn.
Reggie.
A nigga that tried to cause a coup is president right now, and you talking about why the nigga pardoned his son. This is crazy.
Reggie. Hold on.
This
You gotta
is
realize
fucking
what
crazy.
happened. we got to realize what happened between the time he said that shit and the time he pardoned him. One, he basically got booted from being the candidate. So he already has a sled against his own party. From his point of view, you can think of it that way. He's like, all right, fuck the party. I don't really give a fuck. So I endorse this person. We already lost the election. So Trump's going to get the next 4 years anyway. Who gives a fuck if I pardon my son?
My thing is the Republicans. My thing is the Republicans are being foul. No, my thing is the Republicans are being foul, and they're not being okay fair. But you expect, that's why do everybody expects the Democrats to be holy saints and shit like that? You know,
nobody expect that. They just
well, they're not.
Nobody. Neither party. Why are we saying we agree with you on this shit?
It should be an okay thing to hold people accountable, and then somebody be like, "Yeah, that was wrong, but it is what it is." I can understand that.
My thing is when the
Republicans
trying to justify
the nigga
when the Republican judges overturn Roe v. Wade,
bro. I'm telling you, I already see the bullshit. But there's so much bullshit going on the other side. Why would I not use the
nigga? That's justifying it, nigga. I understand that.
Let me finish talking.
If you saying it,
shut the fuck up. Let me finish talking. So you telling me you're gonna produce? You telling me you're gonna produce? You're gonna wait. Hold on. You're gonna produce life form. You're gonna produce life form. You're gonna produce life form from your ball sack, right? You're gonna produce life form from your ball sack, right? Watch the other people go and commit all the bullshit they do, and then say, "Yo, I'm not gonna use the power that I have and can use legally to pardon my fucking seed." Why not?
The whole entire time, bro. They said the judges overturned Roe v. Wade after sitting there saying that it was codified and it was in law that they wouldn't overturn Roe v. Wade. And then what they did, they turned around and fucking overturned Roe v. Wade. And you want to be mad at fucking Biden for pardoning his son?
And I'm like, come on.
It's
but
like,
none of that shit was criminal offenses, though. You can't compare apples to oranges.
Wow. Yeah, no. Y'all niggas
he was doing cocaine. That is a criminal offense. Cocaine possession is a criminal offense.
Just a minute.
Here's my thing. The reason I don't give a fuck is because if anybody was in that position, yo, would have the same shit. Like, I don't know what to tell y'all.
Okay. How many people got hurt by Joe Biden or Brandon Biden smoking crack compared to how many people got hurt because of Roe v. Wade got overturned?
No, who got hurt from Roe v. Wade? Like, are you talking about people having miscarriages?
Babies from abortion?
I'm talking about these women that were bleeding out.
Bro, come on.
And there was a couple deaths that happened.
You can't. No single person is responsible for that. That's what the American people wanted. A lot of American people.
No, that's not. That's some bullshit. It was overturned by the fucking Supreme Court. There was fucking five guys who decided on this shit. Not the fucking American people decided to overturn Roe v. Wade. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Nobody voted on that. Did you vote on that?
He called you slow. You gonna fight that?
Bro, y'all niggas.
That's really how they got overturned.
Throw them balls, bro.
First of all, a politician got voted in the office.
I'm a bitch ass nigga.
Who said that? Who said that? No, I'm just saying.
I'm sorry, but were Supreme Court was the Supreme Court voted into their positions?
No, the person. So okay, I'm gonna give you the truth. So people voted.
You can't handle the truth.
Oh shit.
Probably Scarlet Witch.
My bad. Go ahead. My bad.
I'm just explaining myself, right? The American people wanted a certain individual in office. The certain individual was able to put people that supported his political cause. So that's how that was able to happen. It's not like they just decided to put the people in office. That's not how that works.
But you can go against a logic of people saying we voted Biden and saying, but he didn't get a chance to overturn those fucking Supreme Court justices because he couldn't. Like it's just kind of how the system is. Like if we were going by
that's what I'm saying. It's like you can't put that on one man. That's literally multi-million people wanted him in office, and you have to respect that, bro.
And he picked the judges himself. Nobody voted for them. He didn't say, "Hey, I'm gonna pick these judges and have Americans vote on them." No, he put them in power himself. There was no fucking democratic process.
What you mean?
How did Roe versus Wade hurt people though?
That's what I'm saying. That's what you're trying to say.
No, it's.
How did that personally hurt? Like, what I'm trying to get you to understand is, okay, now that I'm stopped, I got focus now.
There's women out there who can't get the health care
hold on,
they
I get what you're
need
saying, I
because
get what you're
doctors are afraid to perform the health care without being prosecuted.
Listen, nowhere across the board is abortion illegal under that pretense if someone's dying. That's a false narrative that I need you to stop preaching.
No,
there is not one law in the state that says if a woman is dying.
I don't think that's what he's saying. That's not what he's saying.
Nope.
That's not what he's
I
saying.
didn't start Christmas shopping. Sorry.
Damn, Lucas, you damn nigga. Sounds like the voice of God and shit, just batting in and shit. Like, hey nigga, I ain't got my Christmas gift yet and shit. You know what I'm saying? God damn.
So he asked, bro. He asked.
You gotta read the super chat, nigga. Like,
You ain't the only one. A lot of people ain't done their Christmas shopping.
My fault. Go on.
Go back to speaking, niggas.
Yeah, about abortion and how it's healthcare.
Oh yeah, there's not one law that says that a woman, if she's dying,
You baby killing motherfuckers.
how am I a baby killer? That ain't got nothing to do with me.
Why you want to murder the babies?
I ain't said none of that.
Does he support it?
There's no law.
Oh, he said, why not?
Yeah, there's no law.
Damn, Lucas, why you such a stone cold killer?
Yeah, there's no law that says that if a woman is dying, the doctors cannot perform an emergency abortion. What they do have laws about is just getting abortions and you not having adequate reason to get one, right? So if you decide all of a sudden at the 9th month, I don't longer want to have this baby, there's going to be some states and some people that don't agree
Nobody
with that.
does that.
That's literally what he's talking about.
Nobody
He's
does
talking
that.
about people bleeding out and dying. When did this happen?
The hyena eater is in the back room, Lucas.
Hold on.
Yeah, I know. He's on timeout.
Damn.
Oh, dang. Dang,
Sit
it's
your
a
ass
quick
to the back,
time.
Oxy. You got paid to sit down.
That shit y'all be
Fuck
trying to
up.
do ain't true, bro. And that's just a dishonest thing to do. I don't understand that.
I think
Why
you're
do
being
that?
dishonest though. I think you're being a little dishonest as well though.
There's literally
Like,
no law in any
hold on.
state.
Hold on.
He
But hold on.
literally
That wasn't his
can do
point.
this right now.
Solid gold. So I got you, but that wasn't his point. He was saying that doctors are scared to perform on them for certain reasons, not because of them being a law. That wasn't the point. It's saying, oh, you can't get an abortion for that reason. He never said that. I'm not gonna explain his point, but I think that was being a little fucking
Where's our healer?
dishonest. He never said anything about there being a law.
You said no. This was your statement, and I said you got to stop saying this. Women are bleeding out and dying.
That's true.
That's
He never said there was a law saying, "Oh, we can't perform on you." That's not what he said.
No. He said that that because they elected a certain individual and they put a person in office, this individual was able to put people in office that overturned Roe v. Wade, and that there are women who are necessarily dying because they don't have they are bleeding out. That's what he said.
Which is
unless
true.
I'm mistaken,
Which is true.
I don't know. Unless I'm
It's
wrong,
true.
please tell me. And I said there's no law that says in any 50 states that this woman cannot get emergency abortion. There's no law.
That's also true, but nobody was like debating that.
Then why would you say it?
Because there are women bleeding out.
Hold
on.
Have you ever heard of Amber Nicole Truman?
Even then, those two don't even equate to each other.
Have you ever heard of Amber Nicole Truman?
Who is that? That's what I'm asking.
She tragically passed away of August 19, 2022 due to septic shock and retained product of
what does that have to do with a miscarriage? I don't want to hear
her
anything.
death is deemed preventable by Georgia's Marital Memorial Committee.
You just dry ass talking. What are you talking? Get to the point.
Go ahead and let him finish.
Hey, hold on.
With that dry ass talk.
Solid. Are you from Texas?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense.
You're gonna let him disrespect the South like that? Come on now.
See, this is what I'm saying.
Man, that makes sense.
With the conversation in here, y'all just went on a tangent about something that don't got nothing to do with what I'm saying. And all I'm saying is there is not a law that prohibits, right, women from getting emergency abortions in any state. And that's the truth. So when he says there are women bleeding out That's not true. Unfortunately, she may not have went to the hospital, or she may not have had insurance. There might have been other reasons why they didn't perform an emergency abortion on her. That's
It was
not true.
because of the delay in performance with unnecessary medical procedure due to the state restrictive law. You can literally look it up. Her name is Amber Nicole Thuman.
Say her name.
Say her
So
name.
I'm giving you a person who literally died because of this.
Okay, so I gotta do
Say her name.
Right? There's context to everything, right? So we have to ask ourselves, like I said, I know for a fact that there's no law that prohibits emergency abortions, right? They might have it after a certain trimester if you want to get an abortion just cause, right? That might be true. So now we got to ask, now I got to ask you, because I don't know anything, or we can do some research, right? Why was the delay? Because here's the thing that you don't know. It is actually, most states actually have laws that save the mother over the child.
Solid Gold, do you know how many ignorants
that's
have been
messed up.
born because of this law and there's no abortion now? That could have been prevented from being born, you know.
You
A
said
lot
how
of
many
bad
people?
people.
You said
How
how many
many
people are
ignorants?
born?
How many
I don't know.
ignorants have been born because of the restriction in having abortion? Because
That's not okay.
the parents, hear me out, just hear me out.
I
What I'm
already
saying
know where
is,
you're going.
yeah, okay, just let me finish my thought.
Yeah,
And
go ahead,
what
bro.
I'm saying
Go
is,
ahead.
there possibly could be a lot of ignorant people now being born who could have been aborted due to this abortion. And we don't need more ignorant people. We need smarter people, you know?
First of all,
That's what I'm
You
okay,
moaning in my ear, cut.
okay, first of all, I want to say this. Oxy, you are absolutely right. I'm not even going to disparage what you just said. That's not what I'm attacking. And I'm going to leave it alone at that. Because it's not that
No, I
serious.
get that's not what you're attacking, but don't you see
Yeah,
the
I'm not
benefits of
attacking that.
abortion, though? I get you, yeah. So that's why I'm saying the benefits of abortion. I'm making that argument. Is in what
Yeah,
about
I
that
understand
argument?
what you're doing. I
Because if
understand
you're
what
going to be anti-abortion, you need to consider all arguments and rebuttal all of them as to why you need to not keep abortion illegal. Because in my opinion, yeah, a lot of people culling, bro, is a thing, bro. We need to cull this, this human society in a way, man. I'm not sounding.
Oxy, can I ask you a question when you're done?
Oxy, we're not cows. You can't just deal with us like that.
Dreadman, really? Come on,
Actually trying to herd people.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
exactly. You want to call the community like, what the hell?
Oxy,
No, I'm just saying that ignorant. Sorry, Southside. You were saying, sorry, man.
I was gonna say,
No,
Ron got a question for you. Ron got a question for you. She asking what the abortion laws in South Africa like.
Oh, we do allow abortion. Abortion is loudly free and safe, quote unquote.
Free and safe. Hold on.
Free and safe, huh?
No joke. Hear me out. So we have a healthcare system that is bad, but it is free healthcare. People don't have to pay to go to see a doctor or whatever. You will take ages to see a doctor, however, but you can go for women who are pregnant and want to have an abortion. They can have an abortion at their local clinic. The issue is the nurses who come with a pseudo-Christian high morality nonsense and discourage these young ladies from aborting these unwanted kids. That's the problem. But yeah,
Oh, I was thinking about witch doctors, but okay.
Dang.
I mean, people gonna.
They can't opt out of. They can't.
What you mean,
opt out
witch
of.
doctors in choice or witch doctors as in
No,
witch
GP.
doctors?
Oh, if you're
They
asking
can't
what
opt-
kind of doctors,
they can't opt out?
Primary care doctors, basically, your GPs.
Oxy, they can't opt out of that, like, of doing it. If they a doctor, they got to do all services, like.
Yeah. By law, you have to render that service. If a lady, that's why these nurses and some of these doctors, they talk to them first. They say, "Are you sure God doesn't like this?" And
Y'all
they
don't have
brainwash.
specialty doctors like that, like
No,
gynecologists.
no. Unfortunately, our health system is not that great. It's overburdened. So everybody has to go to local clinics and hospitals that are around. So it is overburdened in that.
Everybody go to Dr. Jethro. That's what he's saying.
Is it a common practice to go get like surgeries you need out of the country?
Not necessarily. We have one of the best surgeons around in the world here in this country also. So there is private healthcare. There is a private healthcare system. It's just when I'm talking about free healthcare, I'm talking about for the public sector. The public sector is in shambles. The private sector, however, is running smoothly and overcharging people because we don't have medical insurance like you guys have, but we are heading there, so it seems. But we have
So
medical
actually,
aid
like
scheme.
about how much cows does it take to get good health care?
About 4 to 10 cows, right? Depends on what kind of.
Damn.
No joke. It depends on the
Man, you didn't even pause and go to think about it. You just said it right now.
No, it takes a
Nah,
while,
if
guys.
y'all know about cow prices, that's some real money.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's it.
That's some good
I'm not
milk.
even laughing, right? I'm not even joking.
If you buy a calf, that's about $1,000.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
and
well,
$1,000.
Yeah, it's $1,000 for a calf.
It's way more. You talking about 10 cows, nigga? $1,000? You crazy?
If you talking about a full ground cow, that's like 4,000 or 5,000, right? But a calf,
no,
about $1,000.
hell no, way more than that, bro. You talk,
The thing
Where you
about
buy
our
your
private.
cows from? I'm in the country. Where you buy your cows from, brother?
Well, it depends on where you buy your cows, guys. Because
and the grade of cow, and the grade of cows, bro.
Filthy got you should have
Not all
his own
cows are the
talk
same.
Yeah, that's
You talking they got Super Saiyan cows?
Bro, it's a grade, bro. It's a
Yeah,
different
there
grade,
is.
bro. Yeah.
Longhorns are considered very precious, eh, South Star? Longhorns are considered very precious cows. Bro.
You mean yaks?
Hey,
Yaks?
hold on. Longhorns ain't precious over here. Them niggas lost.
What?
Nah, man, it's the inside.
Oh, sorry, you don't know. You talking about football.
Yeah, got your ass, nigga. I know you.
You talking about football, actually.
Talking about Longhorn cows, yeah. I think you're talking about them yaks.
Ain't you from California?
Hell no, shout out hell no. I'm from the A.
Oh, you in Atlanta? Oh, okay. Yeah, y'all got the best stuff in the A.
Wait, so what I was saying, guys, is healthcare, private healthcare here in this country is one of the best systems because they even refer us to, you can have access to, depending on the plan, as I say, your policy package, you can get access to the Cleveland Clinic, right? Like that. They can fly you immediately to the Cleveland Clinic. You can get your assistance that you need to have as long as you pick the right package, obviously. So, yeah, that's why I'm saying it can cost you an arm and a leg with the private healthcare.
So I'm looking at 5 different women who died as a result of not getting the health care they need due to the abortion bans. Guess where? Guess what state all these women are from?
Probably Texas and probably Louisiana.
Texas.
Yeah.
Damn. Everything's big in Texas.
No, hold
Even
up.
the deaths, nigga, even the deaths.
I don't like people reading stuff out to me. I'm gonna look at
You can go to MSNBC.
Nigga got grade school trauma. I don't like people reading stuff to me.
Damn.
Hey, them Texas teachers, they were crazy out there, boy. They were still whipping them and shit.
Niggas was still getting paddled.
Yeah, man.
See, I don't know.
Oh hell yeah, they still whoop students' asses in Texas.
See, that's what I'm saying. Okay, here's what I know, right? Because I'm looking at something, right?
Get hit with a bat out there.
You can even get the death penalty for carjacking somebody, I heard.
No, you can't get the death penalty for carjacking nobody.
Yeah, by the owner of the car, they can pop you.
Damn.
But this is why context is needed. In the state of Texas, right? They have stand your ground, and the clause is if a felony, not a misdemeanor, if a felony is committed, and if you're causing crime against me, like i.e., you got a gun in my face and you're robbing me, I can use deadly force to stop you. That's the law.
Huh? I mean, I got that, but like, I don't know.
Same thing here in Louisiana too. There's castle and staying your ground laws.
What to do with abortion?
I don't get it.
I didn't know abortion and gun rights said the same thing.
Make it make sense. So let's go.
Yeah, that was wild.
I'm just saying, child.
Okay, I'll read something. I'm sorry. So
Texas education right there, my nigga.
Just have rights. They don't even have a birth certificate. What do you mean?
I love Texas though.
If let's say Chef is trying to rob me, right? And he takes his eyes off me for just a bright second. And I up a pistol, and I turn him into a ghost. I'm not going to do it.
Turn him into a ghost. Wow.
I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that analogy. Instead of saying you're unalive.
Is this a debate strategy to like make things
You said an
confusing?
ape strategy?
I'm gonna use
What's
that
going
from now
on?
on, bro.
An ape strategy?
In my house, and I get the slip on
Hey,
you.
nigga, I'm about to turn you into a ghost.
Like they do on Black Ops 6. There's nothing they can do. A felony was committed.
Yeah. Anyone you break in the house, you're gonna get broke. Point blank soon.
Kill that person.
So, what does this guy do with abortion?
I'm still confused.
Bro, y'all just asked me to explain how you can get away with murder in the state of Texas.
No, the fuck we didn't.
Yeah, we did. Nobody. I never heard nobody ask that question.
That's fucking hilarious.
Lot of mercy.
That's crazy. Yeah, a lot of mercy.
So,
That's
yeah.
crazy. Nobody asked that question.
You know what? It kind of fits.
Wild.
It's kind of fits because both deals with killing. So
This is what Texas state law says.
abortion is killing, and the other thing is killing, but it's justifiable killing.
Banning of abortions
Damn.
makes no exceptions only to save the life of the pregnant patient or prevent substantial impairment of bodily function, right? That is the law. So we don't know why he can say this and say whatever, and they can try to paint the picture like they just left this woman to die. That's not the case, because there are plenty of women who have complicated miscarriages all the time in the state of Texas, and they save this woman. So
Actually, a couple of women that I read about had complicated miscarriages, and the doctors refused to perform seizures on them, which led to their deaths.
What's the context? What's the context that she did? Was there a reason why they didn't immediately say? Because Texas state law says, again, I'm gonna read it for you, right? Is to save the life of the pregnant patient or prevent substantial impairment or bodily function. That's literally the Texas law. So you just mean to tell me these doctors just chose to break the law?
No, they didn't. They
That's
the thing is, like, they have to go through a third party to get an okay, right? They can't just say, okay, like, this woman's bleeding out, I need to give her some life saving abortion or whatnot. They have to say, okay, wait a minute, let me send this to my lawyer, get my lawyers to look over this, you know what I'm saying, and making sure that I'm going to be completely protected before I perform this operation.
Imagine you going to the doctor, to the hospital, the ER, the urgent care, and they telling you, well, you got to send this documentation to my lawyer. We understand it's 10 o'clock at night. Hopefully my lawyer wakes up, he's able to sign off on these documents. That don't even make sense.
Why do you think we're having the problems we are now?
Because people are disingenuous with what they're trying to say. Exactly what you tried to say earlier when you said, right, that women are bleeding out and they're just leaving women to die. That's a disingenuous statement. That's why people don't take it serious. It's not the truth. It's not the truth.
Okay.
You just lied.
You got your finger on the pulse. It's on the Guardian, PBS, BBC. Like, how many more motherfucking?
Send him the links, Manny. Send him the links. Manny, send him the links.
Wait a minute. So can we ask a question? So the media does not play a part in this? They don't have political affiliations? You don't have that?
No, they only report on the outcome.
Do media companies like the BBC and PBS have a media affiliations with public agendas?
Maybe.
If you say no, I'm not going to argue with you anymore. I'm going to go back to playing Marvel Rivals.
Maybe.
You know what? I'm going to get back to playing Marvel's Rivals.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah, I'm going to get back to playing that. I'm going to get back
to
maybe.
Hey, Manny, don't argue with Texas niggas. They always right, bro.
Damn.
Hold on. Let me pull up Professor X real quick and read these people's minds on what they trying to do.
Man, I don't give a about no goddamn opinion. I want the facts. It's black and white Texas state law that I know this for a fact because I'm a big proponent of the law.
His level still
that prohibits, right, leaving people to die in miscarriages. There's a state law.
Texas niggas by the 1,000, bro. Them Texas niggas by the 1,000.
Once again, Texas law banning of abortion makes narrow exceptions. Only to
He told his mama he was wrong. He told his mom she was wrong.
every person or prevent substantial impairment of bodily function. So if we're gonna leave her paralyzed with the weight down, gonna make her die, gonna make her lose a whole bunch of blood, they're gonna stop it. So I don't want to hear.
No, they'll stop the blood, right? But they won't treat the reason the blood is the reason why the blood is happening,
That is
right?
going to be the cause of her death, or once again, it's paraphrasing. Let me put my quotation marks.
Like, yeah, if you're in the hospital bleeding out, they're gonna stop the blood, but they're not gonna stop the reason why it keeps bleeding. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna fix the bleeding issue.
I'm arguing with somebody who don't know what these words mean. Do you know what substantial impairment means?
Explain to me.
Don't
Spell it.
argue with these Texas
Spell
niggas,
it.
man.
Substantial means a lot.
Spell it.
More than. That's what substantial means.
Explain it, nigga.
Spell it
Any
for me.
form that
He
prohibits
explaining it like this nigga.
So I'm asking.
No, I want him to spell it for me so I can have it written down.
Spell it, nigga.
Yo, you said expel it or spell?
Spell
I
it
didn't
for
say
me.
you gotta spell.
I said expel it.
I said
You want to explain it and spell it.
substantial means a lot of. That's what substantial means, right? Impairment means, right, to stop the function of, right? So something that will stop a lot of a human bodily function, right, that goes into what you're talking about. So I gotta ask this question: what are we talking about again?
You tell me, nigga.
Hey, dog.
You gotta ask that question.
You had the flow,
You tell me,
man.
nigga.
What kind of
Argue with these
conversation
niggas, man.
you do, though?
Nigga, what are we talking about? Wait, what? What the fuck was you talking about this whole time?
Yeah,
Told you don't argue
brother.
with this
What is
nigga. Argue with this nigga,
that?
man.
What is that, brother?
Ew.
Ew.
Brother,
Brother, ew. Brother, ew.
No.
No.
I swear that clip alone is responsible for a lot of kids turning into Muslims because they just want to
No.
What
What's
is that, brother?
What's that, brother? Ew. You got an answer for us? No.
Have you guys ever listened to the whole
You say ew, no.
Wait, I know this is a long short question. I know this is a long short of a question, but I do. Have you ever guys checked the original long cinema? His sermon. That Imam. Sorry, I mean, was it Semen?
The cinnamon imam?
No.
Anyways,
That Imam. Yeah, that Imam.
Is English common?
Okay, shut up. that imam, hold up. Manny was messing up his words. You guys weren't saying anything, but I mess up the words all of a Sunday.
Man, I was hit by a train, Oxy. What's your excuse?
Oh wow, Manny.
Damn.
Dang, you was hit by a train?
I'm sorry.
Dang, how close did that train have to be for you to know he was coming at you?
I don't even know. I woke up in the hospital.
I mean, did you not see the lights? Did you not hear the rain?
How you gonna try to get how you gonna try to deny this nigga? How you gonna try to talk him? Wait, hold on. How you gonna try to talk him out, Manny? When all he's trying to do is admit his truth.
Oh my god. That's wild as fuck.
No, but the truth is, I don't remember what happened. I remember the day before going home, getting off work to feed my dogs. The next thing I know, I wake up in the hospital, and apparently I was on my way to work.
That's just like saying, well, I was at the concert, but I really wasn't hearing the music.
What?
See, that's Louisiana shit, bro. I don't know what the fuck that means, yo.
I was at the concert, but I wasn't really hearing the
music. Yeah. Well, see, I was really driving it, but it was like no engine.
Let's not laugh, because I'm pretty sure like later on in the future it's gonna click and we're gonna be like, damn, that's what he was meant.
They're not gonna bust for real.
Manny, what if? Wait, Manny, what if you?
I mean, that concert was lit, but I wasn't really hearing the music though.
Manny, what if you actually exited the Matrix and you saw the truth, and then they wiped your memory and they sent you
See,
back?
nigga, you gotta ruin this shit, bro. You always gotta you always gotta fuck this shit up, yo.
Shut up, Southstar.
Like,
Come on, man. What if it's a possibility? Hey, you can't prove it wrong. Shut up.
Oh, we don't want to get into my beliefs. Me and Lucas had a whole panel for like.
Wait, you mean your beliefs are the truth?
Wait, Manny, I should actually share with you nice. Was it 8 days?
No, I'm no longer atheist.
Homeboy really took. He took the.
I got hit by a train,
he took the real. No, you took the real. You actually did take the night train.
After I got hit by a train.
Yeah, you took the real night train.
Dang, this nigga got hit by a train and started believing in God.
On the midnight train in Georgia.
That's crazy.
I don't believe in y'all.
So what was it? The Old Glory Express.
So what about the train? What? How did the train?
He's talking about the he talking about. They can't even say it. He talking about the Praise His Holy Name Express.
On the midnight train to Georgia.
How did the train hit you? Was you in a car?
Midnight train, the guy.
No, he was standing. He said he was standing. He wasn't in the car.
That nigga psyched him on the train, bro. One Punch Man, that shit.
Be like, you know how the train hits CJ on Grand Theft Auto and Andreas. It just hits him, boom, and he flies off.
All you had to do was
I want to know how the train hit him. I don't care about.
Nah, the train don't exist no more. That train is gone.
Did the train had no? Okay, so was the conductor in the train, or was the train going on its own?
Was you smoking and you just
Was it a ghost operated train?
Oh my god! He already told y'all. He already told y'all you don't remember.
It was 80.
We're happy to Trayvon.
Wow. Was that on purpose?
I guess the train. I guess the train said, "You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna hit his ass myself. I'm gonna start myself up."
The train
nigga got hit by a train.
Like the train wasn't supposed to be on that track because it was an Amtrak train. And
the train said, "Move."
She
said, "Nigga, go move."
I'm sorry, Manny. That was funny. I'm sorry.
But yeah, but the train that was on there was supposed to be on there, and it was going 80 miles per hour.
And it said, "Move."
Okay.
Come on, man.
All right.
This nigga, bro.
It was going 80 miles per hour and what?
It drugged me half a mile.
Wait. I missed where you were.
So the train had arms that grabbed you and drug you half a mile?
Where were you? How did you get on the train? Were you on the train?
No, I was in my car.
Was he on the train? Are you fucking?
So he got hit by the train while on the train. Okay, so what the hell happened? Another train came and
I
hit
barely
you?
hear him because every
man's
time he
trolling,
started
bro.
telling the story, y'all niggas started talking.
Why are you trolling,
like,
bro?
Okay. So first you was standing in front of it, it hit you. Then you was in the car, it hit you, and then you was in the train while it hit you. So when another train came and hit you, or did the train fall on the train?
See, what happened is your dad came home, so I had to bounce out real quick, and I wasn't paying attention, and I got hit by the train.
No, you was in the middle of a train orgy. Dang, 2 trains got hit.
Damn.
You see what I'm saying? I can't even hear the story.
The train was running the train on you. That's crazy.
My mom knows all about it.
Yo,
Yeah, you got railroaded for real. But go ahead.
How did your car get hit by the train? Can y'all hold on? How did your car get hit by the train, bro?
The man was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna get to work by hell or high water."
Yo, Lucas, you're fucking.
You were stuck on the tracks, Reggie. Am I right, Manny? Was he stuck in the tracks?
I don't remember what happened.
Yeah, he doesn't remember, Reggie. So let's leave it, guys. Let's leave it.
Okay.
You remember you telling it like you telling like it literally happened to you the other day.
I'm gonna tell you what happened, man.
Oh, it happened to
Manny got caught in the middle of the train tracks, and the train was coming, and they said, "So you can," and then he just woke up in the hospital.
No, I got tired of
Damn, I got
getting away with
fucking
some
F
of
the
this
shark
bullshit.
dude, bro. I
They
hate
was
this
fighting
shit.
trains, bro. Shit crazy.
The train said, "Negro, if you don't
Is that
move."
true? You just woke up in the hospital?
Yeah.
So how do you know you was hit by the train? The people in the
Everybody
hospital
around
told
me
you.
was like,
Come on, Reggie. Come on, Reggie.
everybody around me was like, "Yo, you got hit by a train. Here's the
Reggie's
news."
trolling, bro.
Yeah, Reggie sounds like that guy
So
where
there was a train,
Y'all
and the next
y'all
thing
don't
I
think
know
this
is I
sound weird?
wound up in the hospital. So how you know you got hit by trains? That's crazy.
And I had,
Y'all
and
don't
I had
think that
train
sound
tracks for,
weird? Like
and I had train
there
tracks
was
for
nobody
braces.
there. They just showed up and was like, "Yeah, this nigga got hit by a train." Like how though? Like they didn't tell you how.
They put him in the ambulance, and the ambulance took him to the hospital. They put him
The
in the hospital
ambulance,
bed.
the
They
Wilson.
told the nigga, "Hey, you got hit by a train." That's probably what happened.
You do
But
realize,
Reggie,
trains have conductors on them, right?
Okay.
but Reggie, what happened when they ran the train on your mom's?
Okay, all right. It's been real, my niggas.
That's crazy.
somebody wants violence, Reggie. Somebody wants violence.
I ain't take when they ran the train on mine. They put it in reverse and
I
did it
was
again.
violent always.
There'll be absolutely no mercy.
A lot of
I don't
mercy.
know, I feel like a lot of people's lives would be a lot better if they got hit by a train.
Whoa, okay.
Damn.
Damn. Yo, wait, hold up, Manny. You can actually start up a YouTube channel and a philosophy type of mindset. Grounded by that. And people
Kramer.
will fall for that shit.
Kramer was right. From Saul.
So whenever you hear a train horn,
That's the great
What-
siren of life.
I think of your
what
mom.
goes through your
Siren
mind?
of life.
I think of your
Trauma.
mom.
Great siren.
No, I think of your mom.
Bro, we are murdering.
I'm about to say, so you think trauma, or do you feel perplexed, or?
No, I think of your mom. It kind of turns me on, actually. I'm like, damn, those are good times.
What?
Dang. Okay, so dang.
Fire
Okay, so you like those type of trains? Well, good luck to you.
What?
Train sexual? Is that what you're saying?
Yo,
So you know that train goes in reverse.
That funny guy thing. Yo.
See, this what y'all get, bro.
Brother, he's a train sexual, brother.
I guess you like trains that goes in reverse.
That
Have it your way.
funny.
Bro, we are
All I
murdering
have
these
to do is leave this nigga alone, bro.
Bro, if y'all can see how we're murdering these people, it's a damn
Trains
shame.
can't leave them alone.
Whoa. You killing people for real? Like you just murdering random people?
Bro, I'm showing that nasty fucking work.
What?
I am
What?
showing nasty work for Hawkeye.
Oh, he's talking about the game.
What? Solid. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh,
Yeah, he's talking about the game. Yeah.
wait. Yo,
I am
Did the nasty work on the train.
Bro, I'm showing nasty work for
Ah,
I'm, like,
I was
bro, I'm
feeling
just I'm just telling
Wait.
jokes. I ain't about to kill nobody. Goddamn.
Yeah, I'm
Damn,
over here
like Solid
showing
Gold is like, I'm
goddamn
doing
nasty
nasty work.
nasty
Like,
fucking work in this game, bro.
what?
The train was killing it.
With a train. Hold up.
I
Wait.
fought my
Solid
character.
Gold is doing nasty work with a train?
If I
Like,
got
what?
a tank,
Whoa. Lot of
if I got
mercy.
a tank, it's stored.
Lord have
If I'm
mercy.
DPS,
No.
Hawkeye, bro. Hawkeye is fucking nasty, bro. How many kills I had?
Oh no, dutching up bumper class.
Yo! Showing nasty work, bro.
Oh man.
Okay, that last nasty work, it sounded.
Wait, do you guys
No.
really think? Do you guys think Trump is?
Hey, Lucas. Hey, this game.
Wait, hold on. Actually, what you said?
Or like team deathmatch.
Hey, this game right here, Lucas, is goated. No cap.
Wait, hold on. Wait, actually, ask the question. What you asking?
Ooh, if I'm taking, I main Captain America. If I'm DPS, I main Hawkeye.
he taking?
I said
Wait, somebody
Captain
chose
America.
the character already. That's what he's saying.
Yeah,
No,
Is
the
this
question I was
capture the
asking.
points or like?
Bro,
Sorry,
fucking
Manny.
Hawkeye
The
is
question I was
nasty.
asking is, do you guys really think the Trump presidency would be bad for Americans? Do you
Hell
really think
yeah.
it would be that bad?
Well,
It
not-
could be.
I
It could
mean-
not be. I don't really give a fuck. I gotta see what happens.
I'm not gonna lie.
It
As
depends.
a black American, I don't really see any difference that any president really comes in and do because we still live the way we live.
Wow.
well, yeah, no,
I'm being honest, like,
Dang, said we
That's all you can say to
Let's
that.
keep it
Was
honest.
just,
We don't give a
wow.
fuck.
No. Like under any
You said it as
presidency.
if you was taking
No one explains it like Dreadman.
a hit of ibuprofen.
No, I'm
It is-
trying to.
it is what it is, shit.
I'm just trying to be honest. What has a president done or made
Drowsing
any
on this.
difference for us as black people? Like America is one thing, but as black people, we fucked all the time.
I got you. Biden tried to give reparations to black farmers, but it was shot down in court by racist white.
So back to my point, because you said tried. I said, what have any president done? I don't care what they tried. What has any president done that makes our life different in America as black people?
No, you got to think though. Like these people try to do things and they keep getting shot down, and keep getting met with resistance.
I get that, like, bro. I'm not saying like I'm not trying to diss Biden. Like, all I'm trying to say is presidency, for the most part, doesn't really have to do much with black people in America because our lives are still fucked from regardless. Which presidency we living good under? Please, somebody tell me.
The presidency doesn't have that power. You know what I'm saying? We also got to get the House and Senate aboard with.
No. Just answer my question. Under which president served us as black people?
Nobody serves us.
I mean,
we can have our best interest.
Affordable health care through Obama.
Obamacare, Dreadman, Obamacare.
Even Obama, he black.
Bro, like I said before, that's why I said, like, at the end of the day, like, me, I'm against Trump under the whole, like, guise of what he's done, knowing American politics and how we actually try to pull off a coup and how we saw such an un-American, undemocratic president. Like, you know what I'm saying? These are the things that make me really, like, discuss with him. But me as a black man in America, though, no matter who the fuck is in power, it don't really matter because none of them serve us. None of them have served us. If somebody can, I'm asking because I could be wrong. If somebody can prove me wrong, tell me which president served us as black people in America.
Right, Dreadman. No president has served black people like that.
So I'm like, so at the end of the day, as sad as it's to say, no matter who's the president, it could have been Kamala, it could have been Trump, because Kamala's going to talk what she's going to talk so she can get in power. But once she's in power, she ain't going to do nothing for us. Trump, you already know he ain't going to do nothing. Like, nobody cares about us. But I'm not blaming Kamala or Trump. I'm just saying this is a politics period. This is just what it always has been when it comes to black people in America and politics.
The problem is that people think presidents have
if you
more
play
power
that fucking
than
shark,
actually
you're
do.
ass, bro. You can't do shit.
Wait, what?
So guys, have you guys forgot? Wait, Dreadman, have you watched that Kevin Spacey documentary? Oh, not documentary. Well, it is a documentary.
No, I didn't. I don't. Yeah, I know Kevin Spacey. I didn't watch what it
the
was.
show. What was it called? Oh my god, how can I forget the name of
It's
that?
on House of Cards.
Yes, one of the best shows.
I never watched it. I heard it's a good show. I never watched it.
You've never watched it? Please watch it, Dreadman.
I heard it's a good show. No, wait, Ossie. Before you get into what you're saying, I'm gonna tell you why I can't even watch it. I'm gonna tell you why, and this is why I don't watch a lot of shows. Because these fucking shows are all about the money, bro. They don't try to go on for a good ending. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, from what I understand, wait, let me finish. From what I understand, House of Cards still didn't even end on a good note. Like,
Well, the
motherfuckers
reason
still
why
waiting
is because he had the lawsuit.
Yeah,
okay.
You don't remember
But still,
that?
but this is the thing with series, and that's what I don't like, period. It's like, they don't write them with definitive endings, and then you have shit like this that go on. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I get you, Dreadman. But what I'm saying, Dreadman, is
What had a good ending?
You will enjoy it up until season 5.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh,
Still
I think
season
you guys
1.
go see that.
But I'll tell you, you know what?
Please don't jinx it.
Is the Penguin actually finished? Is the final season everything out and everything?
Yes.
All right, then. Now I'll check it out. Because I'll actually watch the show that's actually fleshed out. But I hate to invest myself into a show that goes on for years and years, and then I don't even get a definitive ending because it gets canceled for some obscure reason.
Sorry, Dreadman, the reason I'm bringing up House of Cards is it's a nice way for, let's say, a person who's not ignorant like myself to understand the American system.
Well, we better not. We had a 99%.
Because it's very accurate in describing
wait, one moment, Solid Gold. It's
I'm sorry.
House of Cards, from what I understand. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys who are more in junior. It's very nicely explaining how the American political system works, from how bills are pushed to the mingling and the deal making. To me, it was very educational to see. Oh, really, the president is really just a figurehead. It's all about who holds the real power, as in who has the power to make Congress push through a particular vote,
Damn,
and it
yo.
goes to the Senate, and then the president just signs it. There's a lot of mechanics that goes on there. So to
God
me, it was a
damn,
nice
bro.
educational explanation there. So
Our
that's what I'm
healer
saying.
is
I
ass.
recommend, please watch it, Dreadman, for that. It will maybe enlighten you to see, oh, this is how it goes behind the curtains.
Nigga, you from afar telling me I should watch the show to tell me how to
You
view
from
the shit that I
afar.
already live in. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You from afar is crazy as hell.
What, guys? Some shows are very educational, even though they are for
Nah,
entertainment.
like I said, if the show was actually finished and fleshed out proper, then yeah. But I can't invest myself into it.
My guy,
That's why I don't like to watch
Shit, Bill Nye
series.
is educational.
Redman, The Wire has a crappy ending. Season 5 of The Wire is the
No, it
worst.
doesn't. No, the fuck
Yes,
it doesn't.
no, it is. It's the worst, my guy. All of a sudden, whatchamacall,
The Wire, yeah, The Wire, yeah. I actually agree with I actually agree with Oxy. The Wire ended kind of crappy, bro.
I never watched The
These
Wire,
are the
but I
reasons why I
watched
say
first
I don't like to
48.
watch series, bro. I be invested. Like The Wire was a great series, and I'm sitting there watching just like motherfuckers talking about Snowfall. I never even watched Snowfall because I already know. Like that show, like all the shorts I see, everything it looked like a great show. But from everything, the way how it ended, it's like no, I don't want to watch that, bro. It's like I'm gonna get invested into a show that should have ended in such a great way, but ended in such a terrible way. I hate shit like that, bro.
Snowfall.
But at least but one thing I'll give Snowfall, at least it had an ending. The one thing I hate the most is to watch a show that doesn't even come to fruition, bro. It's like
Dreadman, I understand that. I understand where you're coming from with the conclusion, right? I get you.
No, you mean what? Imagine you watching a show for years, right? And it doesn't even have an ending. It just gets canceled just because of some bullshit. Whether it's some funding or like, why would I want to watch? No, that pisses me off the most, bro.
I understand, Dreadman, and I agree. But what I'm making a different point, as in some of these shows can show you certain. For
example, yeah, nigga, you was talking about black people. You was talking about black people earlier. Talking about president.
I know.
But now we on some show shit, man. Like, keep on, man. Like, all y'all niggas so single track mind. Like, you don't
That's
know
why
how
I
to
like.
multitask.
That's why I like to watch reruns of shit. Because today's show.
Y'all be switching, bro. I don't know.
Keep up with the conversation, my brother. I'm sorry.
It's called topic roulette.
Hop off the crack, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I know people on crack. They be switching and shit. Like, just calm down.
I know people on crack too, and they still can keep up on the conversation. I don't know what kind of crackheads you know. You must be on a super low echelon of it.
Just keep it smooth, my brother. You know what I'm saying?
Can anybody watch a series over and over again and not get bored?
I know Oxy can't keep it smooth because he be jumping and shit, but you know, like, I know you can. You know what I'm saying?
Me, Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Really, Substar? You gotta give me a grade like that, bro? Really? Come on.
That wasn't me. That was what's that nigga name? Curry. That was Curry.
Nah, that was it's you, bro. It's you. Your voice is very distinct, Substar. Your voice is very distinct.
Hey, that's my twin, yo. Me and Curry sound exactly the same. I don't know what you're talking
about.
Really? You wanna associate yourself with Curry? Are you sure about that?
Hey, yeah, that's what
This
he
is
said.
the dark version. The dark version of
twin.
y'all. But yeah, y'all do sound hella the same.
I'm telling y'all.
That's a hell of a thing.
Stop that shit.
He just from the Midwest.
Lucas, you can't stop that shit.
Stop what?
That shark when he swallows you up.
That what?
Jeff the Shark special move where he swallows you up.
No, you can't stop
that.
He swallows you
Yo.
up. Swallowed. No. No.
No.
You got an MVP on, bro. Ass. You had 8 kids.
Wait,
Somebody says swallowed.
Josiah,
Somebody else got
Swallow. Have you
Just
ever been
FYI.
swallowed? Swallowed.
You can't stop that shit, Lucas.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
They echo that echo. Damn.
Yo, who got the echo?
Ass, bro.
Yeah,
Everybody got
Yo,
echoes.
yeah.
You guys just not know.
You got roasted last time you were here. You got roasted, right?
No, I
Yes,
didn't.
they
He said no, no.
No.
Yeah, he said no, no.
Roasted, no.
No, bro. No.
Yo, wait, hold on. You gotta do something about the echo.
Who is that?
Who has that echo?
Yeah, sound like we're all in a cave
Whoever
talking
got
about
the
this.
YouTube stream on, turn off the stream, please.
Oh yeah, I hear it now.
And the irony could be you.
Or put it on mute.
And the nigga still got it on. Yo, I'm getting tight right now. Bro, turn off the fucking stream.
Who is that?
And
who
It cannot be me. I'm doing this on my phone.
Yeah, it's Josiah. He's the new guy.
Somebody still got the YouTube.
Not me, bro.
No, it's not Josiah. No, the echo started before him.
Yeah, it did. It actually did.
It?
And now it's
I
gone.
don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out.
You know.
It's gone now.
It's gone now.
It's probably Dread.
No, it's back.
It was Dreadman this entire time.
No, it wasn't. It was this motherfucker.
Yeah, it was, bro.
Yo,
Look at you,
Vapor
bro.
Boy. Vape is Vape, bro.
Vapor, bro. Who and what? Come on, bro.
Turn off your YouTube. We got an echo. Somebody got the YouTube stream on. I think it's you. If you do have it on, can you turn it off?
Getting swallowed up by that echo.
Swallowed. Have you ever been swallowed?
Bro.
Come on.
Bro, Dreadman, you sipping that Henny or what?
Everybody hears the echo, bro. It's not me sipping.
Sound loose.
But aren't you Jamaican,
Everybody
so
hears
would
the
that be coconut rum?
Wow, yo, really?
Coconut rum, what's that?
Was that racist?
No, that's a real drink.
It's a stereotype.
What's that?
He said
drink?
he's Jamaican, therefore he should be.
Yep, that's a real drink. Tell him, Dre.
Wait, coconut
No,
rum.
I don't want to talk until I get this fucking echo dealt with. Who got the echo?
See, I told you he's about to tell you as soon as y'all solve that echo
Let's see if
mystery.
we have echo.
It's
Do we
a
still have
real
echo?
drink.
We still have echo?
Nope, I don't hear it. That's because old boy muted. Okay, somebody, I think what's his name, muted himself, vaping dude.
No, I
still hear it. Yeah, it's not vape.
Yeah, it's not Josiah. It's not Josiah.
Yeah,
That is not vape. It's not vape. It's not
Okay,
vape.
well, all right, well, that's my bad, Josiah. So yeah, it's
I know
somebody.
Josiah got his camera on. He's asking to be a target, but come on, guys. God damn.
Then I got put down.
Solid
God,
gold.
damn,
I
bad.
suspect it's you because it's been you in the past.
Whoever has that echo mic is a nook for real. What's going on?
Solid gold. Do you mind just muting yourself? We want to see something. Okay.
Wait,
Is
what?
there still an echo? It's gone.
No.
I knew it. Solid gold.
Who was it?
Solid
Wait, who was it?
gold.
I've been doing this all day.
Solid Gold. All right.
Yeah, because as soon
I don't
as
have
Solid Gold
the
muted,
I'm not playing the stream though. I got y'all. It's still,
Wait, no, it's not. He's talking. I don't hear no echo.
yeah, that's not me.
Well, I guess
That's
it's
not
gone
him.
now.
interesting.
Or is it?
Somebody doesn't want to own up here. There's 9 of us, and you're telling me one of us doesn't want to
Yeah,
own up.
that's
I'm
wild.
just-
That's wild
I'm-
crazy, B. That's wild crazy, B.
About to be a real black
Yeah.
American right now on
What?
everything that is not coming from me, so I'm clear.
So wait a minute. Everybody.
There's that echo
And there it goes
Everybody
again.
talking-
There it goes again.
Wait. Everybody talking. Everybody off mute, right? Everybody took. The only one I know is on mute right now. Wait, and even Vape Bruv took himself off mute. So, all right. I don't know what happened, but I guess we're good now.
I say we pull it among us and just vote people off.
Nah, fuck it. We good now.
We gotta do it
until-
like
if we,
do it like
if we hear
Survivor.
it again. If we hear it again, then there's a problem. But right now, it seems we
Hey,
good.
Tim over there. No,
Yep, it's gone now.
game is so toxic, bro. It turns friends into enemies. Oh.
Yeah.
Hold up, Josiah. Do you have scratches on your face, bro? What happened?
What up, Brandon?
Hey, oh dang, what?
Hey, bro, let me get in that next game, bro. Hey, bro, let me get in that next game,
Yo,
dog.
that dude, yo, what the fuck happened, bro?
Come on, man. Let me get in the next
That's a
game.
tattoo?
You have a
We
fight,
okay, next in.
dude. Do you have a pet cat?
Get that nigga out of there quick.
Would you have a pet cat or a pet panther? Pet puma?
T'Challa did that shit.
Explain yourself.
Dang, y'all and T'Challa got into it. Dang.
Calm down.
Explain yourself, nigga.
Calm down, bro. Calm down for real.
What happened, bro? You good? You know what I'm saying? Your wife beat you at home?
What's good?
Yeah, for real, man.
We ain't talking about that right now.
Is your girl Catwoman or something?
Did you get into
A cheetah?
Did you get into a,
You guys are
wait, hold on.
fucking
Did you get into a fight with your house cat?
She'll be like, I guess she said, you know what? Before I leave, I'm gonna leave you with this, and hopped out.
Oh my god.
What happened, dude? Like, did you piss somebody off or what? Come on, man. You can't put a camera on and expect us not to say anything.
Or somebody loves you so much they have to leave a love mark on you or something.
Oh.
And the fact that you're showing us, you keep on showing us.
Wait. Oxy, hold on. Let him
They
explain
mark you as
himself.
their territory.
Please, y'all stop. Let him explain himself.
What is he doing wrong?
My face.
Explain
bro.
yourself,
Like,
brother.
That's my face. So.
What do you mean
Yeah,
that's
what
your
happened to
face?
your face, though?
What happened to it? That's what we're trying to find out. Why you got kitty
Out of
claw?
genuine concern. Genuine
Why you
concern.
got kitty claw marks on your face?
Y'all are
I don't want to talk about it, bro.
Oh, yeah.
So
It's
why?
the most-
Nah. This don't make
Your
no sense.
vaping, you're saying you don't want to talk about it. Yeah, his
So what?
deep.
You got that side of your face in the camera. You on camera. You don't have to be on camera. And niggas seen that shit. They was like, "Yo, what's up with that?" I don't want to talk about it. That don't make no motherfucking sense, bro.
You're dating a supervillain. It's understandable. It's classified information.
The supervillain.
All 800 men abused. There's a dedicated call center for men who are abused. They
Yeah.
will help you out.
No, bro. No. it's not
Yeah.
like that.
They took the other claws right to your
Stop
throat
it,
and
bro.
said, you better not
Stop
say
it.
a fucking word to
Stop it.
anybody about this.
Of an angel.
No. Stop it.
They had the claw. They had the claw right up to your jugular, saying, "Go ahead, tell if you want to. It's hard to speak with no vocal cords. Say it if you want to. Tell somebody."
Are they in the same room as you, Josiah, right now? Are they in the same room as you? Is that why you can't talk?
Hell no, the villain stepped out.
Put two fingers up. Put two fingers up.
Yeah, put up 2 fingers to confirm that the person is here, man.
Yeah, Josiah, what you expect? What did you expect from when you date somebody who's with the Legion of Doom?
Death, bro. Come on, bro.
It's all good, bro.
Hell no, you in bed. You're associated with death, basically.
You know what I'm saying? We're just trying to make sure you ain't getting abused in your own home, bro. We know it can get crazy out here.
Yeah,
You know
we
what
are
I'm
against
saying?
abuse here, man. We don't like any form of abuse, man.
Yo,
women,
stop talking to Victor like that, man. Leave
The
Mr.
more,
Vaughn
yeah, I
alone.
think the more we roast, the deeper those scars get. So let's chill.
Yo, leave Mr. Von Doom alone.
Damn.
Stop talking to Victor like that.
Damn.
But no, what's good, Josiah? You wanted to talk about some shit, my nigga? What's good?
Yeah, about skin healing cream, Neosporin.
No.
Neosporin.
You want to talk about
help you out.
L'Oreal?
You guys are
Yeah, that shit good though. That shit's excellent.
That's a confused Negro.
You want to talk about foundation, I don't know.
On my face or what? What the fuck?
Yeah, I was just about to say you might want some foundation on those scars.
On my face and shit.
On my face? You want to put it on my face?
My fault,
Like, what the fuck?
Well, then again, it looks like they messed up your foundation on your face. So,
All right, bro. Yeah,
on his face?
I'm good.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am, bro. I'm good.
You know
No,
Remember,
no, but your face might be good, but your face is not.
in the world really loves you. Okay? Somebody loves
I
you.
don't
Just know.
care.
Love you.
Yeah.
You don't care? No.
Somebody
you
loves them,
care,
Moxie. So you would call that a love mark? So I guess the black eyes are really purple hearts. Look at them. They really in love. They got purple hearts on their eyes.
Lord of mercy.
That's wild as fuck.
We all saw that in What's Love. We saw that in What's
playing
Love.
that wall.
Got to do with it. They gave each other hella love marks in that limo part, didn't they?
Damn.
What?
What? Damn, bro.
Tina, pow. Let me stop.
Anyways, okay, Josiah, I see you very uncomfortable. You don't want to talk about it. We understand. Why is it 6 a.m. and it's
Oxy, calm down, bro. Calm down.
Yeah, I see that you don't want to talk about it. It's fine. So tell me why.
You're
6 a.m.
very
You got scarred.
uncomfortable, nigga. It's all right. You uncomfortable. Let's move on. You uncomfortable.
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. You can tell us at any time, Josiah. Yeah, you can tell us at any time, Josiah. So go ahead and tell us what happened.
I'm gonna tell you guys. What?
Exactly. Exactly.
Damn. Anyway.
And it looks like you like it. So I guess the scar feels good.
Damn.
What?
Nigga said you like it.
Bring up
So what next? You gonna put? So what next? So is she gonna put scars on the other side of your face or on your chest?
Lord of mercy.
God damn, what's happening? What's really happening?
Yeah, what's really happening to you?
Bro, let's talk and that's it.
It's only got real freaky, brother.
Yes, let's talk dermatologist.
Lucas, Josiah needs some healing right here, bruh. He needs some healing right here.
No, I don't.
Wait.
No.
Pause. What kind of healing? I hope it ain't sexual
Have
healing.
you seen his face? Dreadman, have you seen his face? He needs some
I hope
healing.
it ain't sexual healing because I'm like, oh no.
That's only gonna put more scars on him, Dreadman.
Dreadman, you're the only one thing about that, sir. We're talking about facial healing.
When I get that feeling.
Oh, no, pause.
Either you're dating a feline lover or you're dating Catwoman or Cheetah. It's one or the other.
Black cat shit.
Or as Ed Schultz would say, I won't say it.
Then I won't say it.
Hold on.
You get it, Braxton. You get it.
Like we didn't want you to come up here and get abused, like, verbally, you know what I'm saying? But
Damn.
you kind of put yourself in this position, you know what I'm saying? We're trying to help you, my nigga.
Whoa, what position?
Right there.
You see this nigga?
He was already in the position. That's how he ended up with that
I'm
scar.
like, whoa, that shit go crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I wasn't even trying to do all that, bro.
He was in a scarring position.
Sure.
Anyways, I'm curious, guys. How cold is it in the States? Because, man, I can't stand
Shit, dude. If Antarctica had a coochie hole, this would probably be it. That's how cold it is in some states. I think it's 43. I think it's 43 down here.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, cold as Antarctica
coochie hole. Wow.
Cold as a snow woman's coochie. That's how snow cold it is.
I've never heard that in my life.
Hell, an igloo coochie, igloo pussy.
What is that?
An iceberg coochie. Hey, make up something. Be creative about it.
Yeah, it's 42 where I'm at right now.
Wait, I've never heard, even for an ice queen, a coochie that is cold, my guy. Never. But anyways, cool.
You stick the bitch in there, comes out pure ice.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yo, for real, I'm lost. I've never been in that scenario.
Yeah, it might be time for me to go to sleep, my nigga. I
But yeah, it's 46 down here.
Oh, Fahrenheit, I forgot you guys.
I thought, I ain't gonna lie.
Hell yeah, fuck the metric system.
The way I was talking right now, I thought Ty was on the line for me because you speaking Chinese.
Hold up, Braxton.
That shit don't sound right.
He's speaking Chinese.
Braxton, the U.S. also uses the metric system in the professional sense, and even in your military. Yeah. So I don't know why you guys talking like, oh, the metric system, fuck it. No, you guys.
Because the majority of the American public doesn't use the metric system. School system don't even use the metric system over here.
Push
Yeah,
toward.
that explains
But from
why
what I
some
hear,
people
it's
like
better
me are not
system.
educated, my brother. Just saying.
But it doesn't explain why we have all this money and y'all don't. I'm just saying.
Damn. Damn.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I don't ever come back to that one. Yeah, you got all the money. Yeah, for sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Africa wasn't robbed blind throughout the
Yeah,
history.
we have the Wi-Fi in America. It runs faster than those goddamn hippos over there. But
Oh shit.
True, it does run fast. It does run
Wait,
fast.
wait,
You
wait,
are
wait,
right.
wait. Wait, hold on. Y'all talking about a different type of money. Actually on cow money. He's not on hippo money.
Oh my god, bro.
no,
Like, come on,
Yo,
man.
Dad.
Let's keep it 100.
he on Serengeti salary. We get it.
Yo, that's
God
crazy.
damn.
Serengeti salary. That's
Y'all
crazy.
are crazy, bro.
Yo, Dread
You
man.
know how valuable the Serengeti is, my brother? Damn, that is a valuable piece of land right there.
That's
Yeah,
real
you
talk
would
too,
know.
though. But you literally got to get it out the mud.
Yo, Oxy.
Did you say something?
Yeah, he said, "Yo,
Yo,
Oxy."
Oxy.
Okay, hey.
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 Okay, hey. Sounded just like sounded like good old Tisha over there. Oxy, hey.
We lost because we don't have a fucking healer.
Be the healer, Lucas. Be the healer.
Wait. Was there a point to this question? What was the question?
Yeah,
I don't know either, bro. Yeah, I'm curious.
Yeah, I was about to say.
The point is, he wanted to say hey.
He just wanted to say hey. Hey, Oxy.
Josiah, is there something you're not telling us? You know what I'm saying? You good, bro?
He still didn't even. You sure you're not gonna ask the question?
I don't know what is more deeper to Josiah, those scars or that vape.
I don't want to go deeper into no man, bro. That's a what the fuck wrong with you, bro?
No,
I ain't trying to go deeper to no man, bro. You talking about deeper? Like what? You got too far.
It was going too far, too deep. Okay.
Yeah, got too far. Like, yeah,
No, let me stop.
No.
No and hey, bruh.
Hold up. Is that
no one to hey and no one to no.
Exactly.
That's it. Just hey.
That's a two. That's a two new word to Arsenal. We got now and hey.
Healer, bro. Jesus Lord.
Yo, Oxy.
Oh, we got one.
Okay, dude, you've been creepy now. What the hell? Say what you gotta say, dude.
Are you gonna fight or what?
No.
Oh, ain't nobody forgot about that. Neither have I.
There's no fight happening, unfortunately.
Are you gonna fight that one fool from New York or what?
Yo. No.
So you're not gonna fight you're not gonna fight that one dude from New York?
Nah.
Yeah, because he didn't come back to us. He didn't buy me tickets like he said he would. He didn't fly me out.
Yeah, exactly. Yo, wait.
Like, oh my God, what a cheapskate.
What y'all forgot? What a cheapskate. Bro, for the fight to happen, Oxy was supposed to get flued out.
You avoided the fight? What are you talking about?
He flued out.
He didn't fly him out. Oxy was supposed to get flued out, remember? He was about to fly Oxy and his entourage out.
And so nobody got flued in.
Get a 1K. You're supposed to get
I remember.
1K. Yeah, and Dreadman was supposed to be all of us in the panel.
All of us supposed to get paid, exactly. He was supposed to pay for my ticket to get there, everything. And then he's supposed to knock the nigga out in the first round. And like, if you knocked him out, then we supposed to get paid on that, son. I remember that,
How much
bro.
was that shit?
No.
2,000. We was supposed to get 2,000 for a 60-second knockout, bro.
2,000 for the ticket?
No, 2,000 for me if I lost 30 seconds, but 1,000 if he just knocks me out.
That was the payout, yeah. Who got the
2,000 for
echo?
what?
Wait, who still got the echo?
It might be you,
Okay.
nigga. I don't know.
Nigga, it's not me, man. Suck my whole fucking anus. It's not me.
So,
The anus liquor.
So, Josiah, you got your answer, right? Hold up, just to recap, right? The fight was supposed to happen. The dude who was promising us the moon and the stars has
Fucking
gone
bitch-ass
AWOL.
Venom.
That's the issue.
Yeah.
You understand? Cool.
Who was that again? Sorry about that. Who was that?
It doesn't matter.
Bro, put the
it's
vape
not
down,
happening.
bro. Put the vape down, bro. You know
Bro,
what
what
I'm
do
saying? Put the vape down. Drink some water. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's gonna
No,
help
I'm
you
talking
though.
to Oxy, bro.
I don't know if you know you're talking to Oxy right
No,
now.
but I gave you your answer though. It doesn't matter who he is. The point is, it's not happening. So there you go.
Mm.
You're supposed to
Alright.
fight Jesus. Bro.
No, you're good, bro. I was just.
Nah, I ain't gonna
making sure
front
that
though.
you
I be
covered it.
joking about it and everything, but everything is actually on Peter. It's not on Oxy. It's Peter the nigga that folded.
Nah, for real. For real.
Peter's the one that told all this shit. He was gonna fly niggas out, all type of shit. Like Oxy's supposed to get flued out, like I said. Like, you know what I'm saying? Him and his entourage. And he was the one that's promoting it.
In that panel, there was Big Dog also in there, if I recall.
He showed the little boxing ring and everything. Like, yo,
That was a
he
small ass
promoted it
boxing
all.
ring.
And then he sent Lucas a fake ticket, and Lucas fell for it because Lucas doesn't know what a real international ticket looks like.
Damn.
Oh,
They say you ain't never been nowhere, Lucas.
it was
You
a
wanna
real
take that?
fucking ticket, stupid.
He sent you a ticket, and you were like, Oxy, look, he booked the ticket for you.
Was
Look,
it a
look.
real
And I'm
ticket
like,
or was it a fake
No,
ticket?
it wasn't.
It was a
It
fake
wasn't. I
ticket.
seen that
It
shit
It was
myself.
a
Like,
real ticket.
It wasn't a
no,
real
it was
ticket,
no, it was not.
It was a
And
copy
that's
of
why-
a real ticket. What are you talking
Yo,
about?
It was not a
people.
copy of a
That's
real
why I
ticket.
tell
It was a
y'all
copy
need to
of an
get in the
internet image.
Discord. People, y'all need to
That's-
get in the
that's
Discord because y'all be privy to a lot of this shit. 'Cause for everybody in the Discord, we seen the bullshit.
If you Google that, if you Google Qatar ticket, that's the first image that pops up, bro. That exact ticket.
Yeah, it's a real ticket.
The dude just meant.
So it was
No,
a
it's
fake
not.
ticket.
It's
Stock photo.
It's a fake
It
ticket.
wasn't
is
a
what you're
real
saying.
ticket for Oxy.
Come on. It was fake, right?
Lucas does not want to
It was-
stop.
It's the example of a real ticket.
It was a
It's not an
sample of a. It wasn't a ticket book for
What?
Oxy. That's my
So
point.
who's
It was
lying
a fake
then?
ticket.
That's correct. It
Who's
was not
lying?
a ticket for Oxy.
All right.
But it was a fake ticket
bro.
because it's not valid. A real
So,
ticket
you know,
is valid.
like I be trolling, I be bullshit niggas, but I keep it 100 when it's time to keep it 100, and I will give Oxy that. And now Oxy wasn't backing down. It was actually the nigga Peter.
No.
Peter
Oxy
was
wasn't
talking
backing
bullshit
down.
and never showed up.
He wasn't. Yeah.
So I'll give that to Oxy.
But this
But
was
guess
his
what,
second
Oxy?
fight,
Guess
wasn't
what,
it?
Oxy? Guess what though?
This was his second
This
fight,
one
wasn't
night.
it?
This night gonna pass. Everybody gonna forget about it. I'm still gonna troll your ass after this.
Yes, Josiah,
But
it
I'm
was the
still gonna give
second
you credit
time
tonight,
he
though.
popped up and he offered the fight.
But after
the
tonight,
same thing
you gonna
happened
get
the
trolled.
first time. There was a guy.
What was the first time, Oxy?
He backed up the
Remember
first
the
one.
first time?
I don't remember exactly when was the first time. I think it was like a couple years ago. But
Yeah.
The first time he did the same thing basically. He offered the same, more money actually. The first time around it was more. I think it was about 70K last time around. He mentioned
70K?
90K. Yeah, he mentioned that much. But anyways, the point was when we tend to mediate and organize everything, it fell through just like this time around. It's just that people didn't believe me the first time, but at least now they see the evidence full on. Like, oh shit, it really, because I recorded everything now just to make sure, hey, people, I wasn't lying about the first time. So you saw the second
Yeah.
time, it didn't happen again. So yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I be trolling.
all right,
you know?
bro.
But tonight,
All
I'm gonna be 100 with him. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna stop trolling him. Like, yeah, it's not Oxy's fault. It was actually Peter's fault.
You know they're not gonna stop Dread, man. You know.
No, I'm not gonna stop though. I'm not. But tonight, like I said, tonight I'm gonna give you credit. Like, you know what I'm saying? But everybody gonna forget about tonight. And so the next day we thought, like, you know what I'm saying? I was trolling shit out you. But for tonight though, I'm gonna give you credit.
Cause oh man.
So you can't
everybody's
say I'm not fair. Like, you know what I'm saying?
remember, everybody's gonna get paid, right? So 2K if I lost at 30 seconds.
Yeah, we all supposed to get paid too. That's the bullshit.
You know.
Hey, yo, actually, I ain't gonna lie to you. I forgot about that part. Sir. Like, I'll just be trolling you just for the fun of it. But actually, I was supposed to make some money off that. I was supposed to make $2,000 off that shit. The way he was talking, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I'm gonna give you all that. No, I was supposed to make money. He was supposed to fly us out,
fucking Lord.
and we supposed to be able to watch the fight and all type of shit like that. And then we supposed to win money, depending on if he knocked you out in like I think he said under 60 seconds or some shit like that.
30 seconds. It was like 30 seconds. Yeah.
Like I said, under 60. I'm just go under 60. Well, you know what I'm saying? I forgot about even that part. But still, you was a man. You was with it though. I'm gonna give you credit for tonight. You know what I'm saying? For tonight, I'm gonna give it 100. Like actually, like yo, now I'm down. Like let's go. He's like, all right, I'm gonna send the tickets. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. All right, I'm gonna DM Lucas, and but obviously none of that went down. I'm gonna pay for y'all tickets. I'm gonna make y'all come out. Y'all can see the fight. I'm like, all right, cool, shit. I'm like, I don't even know why he offered me this. I didn't even ask for it. But like, oh, y'all on the street right now. Yeah, I'm gonna fly y'all. Y'all come watch the fight. Nigga talking big shit, son.
Fight would have been as real as Mike Tyson and Jake Paul.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That was exactly.
Jake Paul.
Fucking Mike Tyson.
I'm older. Those two damn boys look older than me, and I'm way older than I'm way older than one of them, but just a year older than the other brother.
I'm curious. Was that a humiliation ritual for Mike Tyson? Because I felt it would look like a humiliation.
No,
as long he doesn't like they said, as long he doesn't add that on to his boxing record. I think he's smart enough not to do that.
Exactly. It was a non-sanctioned, right? It was unofficial.
Yeah, it wasn't a sanctioned fight.
The ritual is to become famous. Like,
Yeah.
Isn't that the whole
man?
What happened over there? I think that was Lucas that did that. What happened?
To hit the upper echelon also, because think about it, right? A lot of people have already been famous, but Travis Scott, for example, was already famous, but that whole festival of his where people died, some people assumed.
Yeah, I think it was 10 or 12. I think it was 10 or 12 people that died in general from that.
Yeah. So in a way, he was like he lacked sympathy when he was in his apology video, which was weird. One weird condolence video. It was a weird video. That thing where he's like holding his hand on his head. He
also offered to pay for the funerals.
I'm waiting for the point where he got offered like $1 billion after this.
Yo.
And I did not even know. I did not even know what actual world not until that had happened. So nope, I never heard of it. I had no clue about what it was until that incident.
Well, they start stomping on people and all that bullshit, right?
Yeah. And they also said that people got stuck with them syringes in the crowd and shit.
I don't know. From what I hear about this whole Illuminati
drugs
stuff,
and shit?
the reason why people join the Illuminati supposedly and do all the sacrifices so they can become famous and rich. Am I right?
Well, if you look at the stage,
let's say you are famous and but you don't have the money because people ain't paying you, and maybe this is part of the whole ritual to give you now money and power because you only have fame. I don't know if you get where I'm coming.
Yeah, but what's his name? He just about to say something.
If you look at the stage, it's like demonic and shit, like a portal and shit to hell, is what they were saying.
Or into some demon dimension.
Yeah.
I can judge.
Hold on. I would agree with y'all, but I don't know if in like that case of those two, I would agree.
What does the portal to hell look like?
Like hell?
What is going on?
Like flames and shit? Like fucking hell?
Somebody watching.
Wait, nigga said, what does it look like? And then somebody actually tried to describe it. Like you actually see the
I think people who either deals in that stuff or they actually been there and came back to it out of body experience and stuff, I think they can explain how it looked. Or at least
I'm talking about the brother I was actually trying to describe it.
It's like hell. It's like a portal.
I want to talk to that guy.
You know what I mean?
Like hell. Who do you mean like hell? What is hell? Do tell me, please.
It's like a portal, bro, that you go into.
It's
and you
like
get fucked
a
up.
portal, bro, that
Stop
you go
smoking, my
into.
nigga.
Yeah, well, actually,
Bro,
Josiah, well,
bro,
you ain't
look at
explaining
that
nothing
shit.
to me because down here we got
I'm
real
I'm
mad.
waiting for the explanation. I'm just
Well,
hearing
look at the
bullshit.
fucking portal and shit. If you look at
Stop
the
smoking.
portal.
Well, as for me, I come from
Wait,
the land of
no.
I come from the land of
Look at
magic and voodoo and
for
whatnot.
this
So
part of the conversation,
I mean, technically,
it's gonna be me and the portal traveler.
hold on.
So I'm gonna
Technically,
ask the rest of
Twitter.
y'all to let me and the portal
What's
traveler
your-
have this
Hold on.
conversation.
Technically,
So,
Twitter can be
like I
considered a
said,
portal because every time I look at that, I get a
when
vision of hell.
did you
go ahead, go ahead,
yeah,
Josiah.
please. When did you visit the portal?
Where did
It
it touch
takes you
you?
to hell, bro. It's like a
Where did
portal.
it touch you?
I said, when did you visit the portal?
When I was in the state hospital.
In the state hospital. Okay, so explain to me. So what happened to you that put you in the state hospital that made you enter into the portal of hell, or to be able to visualize the portal of hell? Please explain this to me.
It you can't really explain it to anybody when you're there. You
Well,
can't
it
really
sounds like the
explain it to
No.
anybody when you're there.
I didn't
Sounds
say,
like
no. I don't think you're listening to me.
So
I
the
didn't
portal,
say explain the portal of hell to me. I said
You
explain to
cannot
me
really
the
explain it, bro.
situation in which you got into that made you experience the portal of hell.
sounds like
Well,
the
imagine
portal.
imagine
how would
going
you
to
even
fucking
know?
jail or some shit. Come on, bro.
How would
I've
you
been
even
to
know what
Going to
jail.
hell.
I've still never seen the portal of hell. So please, you gotta
So
elaborate.
the portal of hell has a mental health section and holding cells.
It sounds like cat.
Exactly. It's like a
I'm just
fucking, yeah.
Wait, but the nigga just said, yeah. Wait, what?
He just agreed with you, nigga.
Yes, he did.
Bro.
Well, I come from the land of where there's magic and voodoo and portals to here and there and real ghosts and phantoms. So he ain't, the will to me is nothing new what he's saying.
Word. So you would be able to recognize a portal to hell if you saw one?
That's what I'm saying.
No, it's not like that.
Get the nigga, but when you, oh no.
You ever seen a real ghost before, Josiah?
I'm trying not to lose my mind. This nigga just literally said, like, the portal of hell and how it looking like, you know, the portal of hell. Now you tell me you can't describe the portal of hell. And then, you still didn't even answer my original question was, what was the experience that made you even witness the portal of hell? You still didn't even answer that.
You
It's
can enter
different
the
for
portal.
everybody, bro. It's different. Like
And you can also enter the portal of hell.
Brother.
Hey,
Answer the question,
I can tell you my
please.
experience. It's when I entered Lucas's Discord. I was like, damn, it's a portal to hell right now. I gotta get out of here.
Dang.
Yo, still, I want to know this. This guy still didn't answer no question yet, bro.
It's beyond that, bro. Like, if you think about like reality and shit, like sometimes you trip about it, and
Tell this nigga he smoke too much, bro. Put the weed down.
like it's not about weed or any of that bullshit. It goes
I ain't gonna
beyond
lie.
all that.
I'm not
Like
gonna lie. If
Have
you
you
didn't
ever-
have if you didn't have your camera on, I wouldn't even think you was a real person, bro.
Oh yeah.
Like,
real
like
talk.
it goes beyond all that shit, bro. Like you gotta think about it. You gotta
Have
think
you ever-
about what you're
You
going
gotta
through.
think
and
about
shit.
what the fuck you saying, because you ain't answering no questions, brother.
Look, I'm trying to figure
How
out
can I answer any questions? Because
Leave me
it's
the word right
fucking.
now.
It's a secret, bro.
Describe
It's
the
a
portal
secret.
of
It's a
hell.
secret.
That's
I ain't
the
gonna
question.
fucking tell
Direct
you.
question.
What color
Direct
is it? What
question.
color is it? We'll start with
Visually,
that.
describe the portal of hell.
I ain't gonna
Visually.
fucking I ain't gonna tell you the truth and shit. Like, come on, bro.
I ain't gonna tell you the truth and shit. What?
Okay, listen. I watched a documentary back when I was 13 called Hell, the Devil's Domain. They did not take me through a portal of hell,
No,
but it
it's
taught me
hell,
about
bro.
hell.
I ain't gonna tell you.
Yo,
fucking,
we're done.
Well, no, it taught me more about hell. I'll say that.
I ain't gonna tell you shit about it. What the fuck?
Because you ain't never seen
this
this shit, nigga.
I'm just saying, why not?
You ain't seen it yet.
So
Okay, yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
You can't say never mind. You're the one who
You can
brought
do,
it up.
dude. Okay, dude.
Hell.
You can
That's
do
not
rituals
the
and
point.
chants that
That's
can
not
take
the
you through the
point.
portal of hell,
That is the
point that we are making now is in my guy. You can't just talk that stuff and then be like, "Nah, I don't want to explain it." Like what?
Exactly,
I
but
was
I'm crazy
explaining
when
it.
I say this
I
shit. You
was
see,
in the
that's what
middle of the
sometimes
whole
I gotta
shit.
fall
What do
back
you
because I'm
mean?
like, yo, am I really loony when I say the shit I say? That nigga talking some
No.
absurd shit. And I'm like, nah, explain it, please. I'm willing to sit back and listen to you explain it. Hey, damn, I can't even do that. What the fuck is you here for,
Hell
bitch?
is a dimensional
You've been through a portal of hell,
explanation
so therefore you know what demon time
of
is. So
place
explain it.
that you go through and that you are into. That's how.
Nigga,
And I just explained it.
what
You said
color
that
is
you
the
are?
portal?
You said
No,
that
you
you
ain't
are?
explain shit.
Our healer
You ain't
explains
explain
something.
shit.
Yes.
I heard a whole bunch of word salad. The way you was talking, I'm like, you
I
niggas
just
want
explained
French,
it.
French,
I
or
just
Italian
explained how.
because it was a whole bunch of
I
word
just
salad.
explained how, bro.
This is what you said, Josiah. You said it's a dimensional portal that you go in and it's there. That's
No,
it. That's
I did not say that.
That you go
I
in,
did
but how
not
do
say
you
that, bro.
enter it? So do you walk into it yourself, or does it take you in itself, or?
Hell is a dimensional portal that you go through in a dimensional facet of human existence. You go
Talking
through
about a
it
spiritual
without
plane?
knowing. You go through it without knowing the aspect of hell. And when you go through the aspect of hell, you are there without knowing.
That's not a
So it plays mind games on you. It plays mind tricks on you.
See, what he's saying is there are some knowns and there are some unknowns. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga, man, I can't,
You can't
man.
live.
This nigga, man.
Like I said, okay, like, I watched a documentary about hell at 13 years old. It didn't take me through any portal.
There's nothing to get. You
This
just said
nigga still can't tell me the color of the portal, the width, the height, what the portal look like. Like what's the portal?
Okay. Is the hell portal like different based on belief? So is it different from like a Christian hell portal or in Islam or Judaism or something or Buddhism?
Just think about your mind.
Think about your mama, nigga. What the hell you talking about? I'm so confused, man.
Think about your mind, bro. The different frequencies that you go through. The different stuff that you've been through and shit.
Like right now.
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Think about
for
all
real,
the shit
right
that
now.
everybody's been through. Come on.
Please put when you talk.
It's common sense. It's common sense, bro.
No, it's
Think
the
about
way-
it.
nigga, the way you talking, no, it's not. I don't know what you saying, bro. It's
All
not
right, then.
common
Well,
sense.
then I'm gonna shut up then.
No,
Period.
explain, elaborate. That's what we want, bro. We're not trying to
I
shut
just
you down.
elaborated
We actually
it.
want you to make
Come
this shit
on,
make
bro.
sense.
Dog. You did not elaborate.
We want you to make this shit make sense, bro.
I think this would even confuse the Satanists even if they was listening to this.
Bro,
It's
stop
beyond
smoking
that.
when you try to talk, bro.
Beyond that, bro.
So it's like a spiritual thing, like you go through hell spiritually without knowing it, or like when I leave my room and go out into the kitchen and like, damn, there's dishes there, and it's like, damn, this is hell.
Okay, so it's the equivalent of like sleepwalking, or is it? So is it like sleepwalking, or is it sleep believing or something? So that we call like a sleep believing.
Like you can keep laughing about it because you guys are laughing about it, right? Haha, just a joke. Ha ha ha.
Because you're not making any sense, my nigga.
we laughing at you.
Nothing they
real.
say makes
It
sense
doesn't
yet.
make any sense. It
I'm
doesn't make
waiting
any
for this
sense.
nigga to make a fucking coherent point.
It doesn't make any sense, but it makes sense.
What?
In what sense?
It doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. Like I said before, I'm really was like I said before, I'm at the concert. Like I said before, y'all, I'm at the concert, but I'm really not hearing the music.
It makes sense in the mind.
Braxton, now it makes sense. Now,
Yes, I'm at the concert. I mean, I'm right there in front of the stage, but I'm not feeling the music still.
Yo, Lucas, did you send this nigga?
No, I didn't.
Did you send this nigga personally? Cause I know
No
you
pun
love
intended
chaos.
to Astro World.
yes, Redman, I believe you. I think this is a sidekick of Lucas. No.
Yeah, you know Lucas love chaos, bro. Like
Exactly.
Nah, it was
he had to
not the
send this
side.
nigga.
Chaos reigns, Lucas.
He ain't making not 1 point yet. All I heard was a lot of jibber jabbering and no points made.
Exactly. You don't understand.
I don't understand, you dumb fuck.
Holy
I love it. I love it. I love it.
It's like this and like this and like this and like that,
You don't understand, Red Man. You don't understand. You don't have the third eye yet. That's your problem.
Yeah, you got
You don't know. I
right,
think it's more
Oxy,
than four
my
eyes.
fault.
There's
You right,
four
Oxy.
eyes. They got one. I think all eyes. I think all eyes had to close themselves.
Josiah, dude, what do you think of Hebrew Israelites?
Hebrew Israelites?
Yeah.
He too dumb to even know about that.
No,
They have
What do you
been.
think of? Okay, no, got it. What do you think of? What do you think of Wicca
I ain't talking about all
or
that.
paganism,
He doesn't want to
You
talk
think
about
that? You
or
think
even
that I'm a
Satanism,
Satanist?
or even
You think
Satanism?
that I'm a
And there's 2 or
Satanism?
3 different types of Satanisms.
Yeah, how do you feel about practical magic?
What do you think about David Copperfield? Did he really?
David Copper. Oh, that's a good one.
So you guys are judging me on like a
No, I'm
whole
not
bunch of
judging
No, we're
practical.
not.
No, we
We
judging
roast,
you
we
on the
joke
fact
on
that
this.
you fucking
No,
stupid.
we like making jokes, but no,
So
we're not
you guys
judging
are
you.
like judging me on a whole bunch of like practical
No, like I
mysticism.
said before, but
No,
judging
you
you on
only
the
want to
fact that
know.
you're fucking stupid.
No, we genuinely want to know. So no, we like to joke, but no, we do genuinely want to know. But your answers
I
have
didn't
been
call
kind of
you
janky.
stupid, Dread Man. I didn't call you stupid, so.
Yeah,
Well, that's
Dreadman,
true,
you
because
did.
there's nothing I said that you call me stupid for. But there's a lot of things you said that I could call you stupid for.
Dreadman, you did judge him though.
Yeah, but
No, he's right. But
you
like
did
I
judge
said
him.
before, I gave him no reason for him to call me stupid. He gave me a lot of reasons for me to call him stupid. That's
Well,
the
then call me
difference.
stupid. Then call
But
me stupid.
Josiah, would you
I
rather be
just did.
judged
What
by
do you mean?
Dreadman or judged by the
I
portal?
did it
Yeah,
already.
I know you did, and you just admitted to it. What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Because I told you why. Because you said stupid shit.
No, that's not stupid shit. It's knowledge.
You don't understand, Red
It's
Man.
knowledge,
You don't
bro.
understand. It's not
Lucas,
stupid,
bro.
Red Man.
Okay. So I'm
fucking
stupid,
done.
right? So I'm stupid.
Yeah,
No,
it sounds
no,
like
you're not
Lucas.
stupid.
It sounds like Lucas playing.
No.
So
He doesn't
I'm gonna be
understand.
silent. I'm gonna be
Alright, I'm
silent,
done.
right?
No, you can just exit. Go where it says leave studio, click on that X.
No, I'm not exiting,
To the
bro.
left, to the left.
Nuh-uh. They might take you
Take
to
your
another
dumb
hell
ass
portal.
to the
I'm just
left, to the left.
Like, what do you mean, bro?
All right. What's our final thoughts? I'm in.
Oh, what the fuck, Lucas? Come on, man. We just getting started.
I'm heading to bed. Y'all can continue, but
We
I'm
were
heading to
hearing
bed.
about portals, bro. We were hearing
Yeah,
about portals. Did you? Don't understand.
What do you think? Final thoughts. Final
I'm
thoughts.
smoking on the panel, my nigga, because we don't need that shit no more with niggas like him.
Fair enough.
That's my final thought. Goddamn.
Don't blame the vape. My final thoughts: don't blame the vape. The vape is not a problem. It's the man who is holding the vape that's the problem. Anyways, everybody, let's hope Lucas gets the vet program by February, because this man has been saying
February, nigga, 2035, my nigga.
Lord in heaven, it'll happen. It'll happen.
2035.
All right, my final thoughts is I think more people need to get hit by a train. I think this world would be a better place.
All righty.
My final thoughts are okay. Well, my final thoughts are well, you can avoid being hit by trains as long as you cook and eat snake and crab and sharks. You'll be all right.
There we go. Solid's not here.
I guess he's gone, but like, you know what I'm saying? Join the Discord, because y'all niggas are missing out on a lot of the background shit. That's all I got to tell y'all, man. So that's how I'm going to sign out. I ain't going to say nothing more, nothing less.
Bet. Everyone, take care. Stay safe. Be amazing. They'll continue on the Discord. Adios, muchachos. Bro, I can't even stream. Huh?